Obviously not. No team today wants to go home 3-0. That applies to the showmatch teams and EG and Fnatic later on too.
Dikasih poin nggak sama tim Jepang di pur.
I mean, it looks like Team Japan are trying to make it.
Mau duel pisau cuma diganggu. Bener. Tapi tetap menang kok tadi. Kalah. Wah, di sini kalau ada reforce lompat-lompat mulu dia nih anjing. Nah lo, nggak ada orang kan? Ulti Killjoy. Ulti Killjoy. Ulti Killjoy dapat.
Not at all. Not quite. Not at all. Nice and safe, tucked around the side. Meanwhile, Black's going for another knife. I mean, Black is just on the other side of the map trying to TikTok.
Damn, yeah.
Couldn't hit the spray transfer for the 4-piece. Black moves forwards.
Hari-hari nggak wave.
Get a little bit confused. Now brought down. Now Helion's completely alone, trying to contest people coming out of spawn. You haven't learned yet. You haven't learned yet.
Gak terlalu OP, wah belum aja lo, belum kena aja lo. Kalau udah kena baru lo.
Jadi
OP banget.
Jadinya kayak Overwatch ya ini.
Yang TDM, iya kayak Overwatch. Tapi lu bisa pakai semua skill juga ya, jadi kayak Overwatch ya bener.
They're getting ready to close this game out.
83% and yeah, there's only 10 kills.
Wah, udah di pur masa di comeback lu tim internasional malu-maluin anjir. Aduh, kalah lagi.
Unbelievable, right into the spawn. No one's learning their lessons a bit, but it's only 6 kills to go. There's the Viper's pick, finally towards the end of the game.
One of the spawn exits.
Aduh, hari-hari mau dipisau.
Japan mount any kind of comeback. Have to rattle off the kills here. This clash over towards the right side might define things. Yep, 2 more. Baited by the
in
a flash. There it is, map number 3, all wrapped up here. In our show match, the end scoreline being that 2-1 finish for Team Japan.
Pas awal keluar dibilang OP padahal nanti iya. Nanti juga kalau udah OP di nerf. Tapi enggak sih. So far Gecko belum di nerf kan? Dia kan agent paling baru tuh. Belum di nerf sih. Tipis gak apa-apa, udah di fur itu main pisau mulu aja sama tim Jepang. Ah, tim internasional gak ada gua sih guys, coba ada gua. Bisa menang itu. Ayo nonton agent baru. Ya kita nonton agent baru.
So, yeah, the teams are going to be setting up as well for their goodbyes. Yes, I'm afraid that is elimination for Team International. We're going to have to send them home from Hasta Tokyo. We're going to fly with the next hour. Ship them out. They're not allowed to watch the finals.
Agent barunya nih.
This is fun though, honestly. And I absolutely love this game mode. I think it's going to be the perfect warm-up game mode for a lot of people.
Sure.
Yeah. Perfect game mode to introduce
Cakep anjay.
as well, just the Valorant in general. And it's short,
Anjay.
Each map that we watched today was only 9.5
Cokrat.
minutes, 10 minutes.
Oh yeah, I mean,
mantap. Wih, main drone. Blocking movement. Oh, yang itu orang jadi nggak bisa lewat yang ini ya. Anjing. Oh, jadi orang nggak. Wow, mirip smoke. Cuma kalau smoke orang bisa lewat, kalau ini orang nggak bisa lewat sama sekali. Ini harusnya nggak bisa dihancurin. Granat, point. Oh, bisa deh. Oh, bisa dihancurin. Ah, asik. Trap.
Things like this happening in Japan. Yeah.
Bye-bye.
Just blown up as a spectator sport.
Bye-bye.
You can tell with the turnout and the way that all the fans interact. They're just happy to be here.
Aja. Oh, jadi bisa diselamatin. Oke. Jadi bisa ditembakin sama teman. Oke, jadi yang pertama skillnya ini. Skillnya tuh dia ngeblok. Yang pertama. Yang kedua, granatnya tuh ngekontas, bikin orang gak bisa gerak kayak ini kayaknya deh. Kayaknya jadi vulnerable juga deh kalau dilihat dari sini. Nah, ini bisa dihancurin tuh. Nah, ini ultinya. Satu lagi apa dong? Kok baru 2? Bikin jongkok plus slow, jadi jongkok jalannya. Oh, yang net orang cuma bisa jongkok. Oke. Nah ini kalau kedetek di radius ini nih, lingkaran ini, orangnya bakalan langsung kekurung. Kalau nggak diselamatin sama temen yang nggak ditembakin, dia bakalan ketarik mati. Jadi kalau 1v1 udah pasti menang. Tapi mesti diaktifin. Ini sebenarnya agak sulit sih agentnya sih. Feeling lu mesti kuat gitu loh.
Sentinel ya?
Iya, Sentinel. Yang ditembok awal-awal. Tembok awal-awal. Mana?
The crowd here is amazing. You guys had
Oh,
such
iya.
energetic
Oh, ini kan
vibes,
satu.
and it was just a pleasure to be here and play in front of you
Dua.
guys, even against you. It was very nice.
Cuma 3 anjir. Kan Q, C, E, X. Harusnya ada 4. Harusnya ada 4 dong. Q, C, E, X kan? Q, C, E, X. Satunya lagi apa? Yang ditempel di box.
That is our hope. We hope so. We've won one so far, so 2 more to go to guarantee that we go, and I hope we're there in Brazil.
Ini.
そうですね、ブラジルで出場できれば嬉しいと思います。まだ1勝なので、これからあと2回試合があるので、そこで勝っていきたいと思います。
Yang auto detect alarm ini ya, yang di bom ya. Dia auto kayak apa ini? Oh, nggak konkas.
Thank you guys for cheering. The energy in here is amazing. You guys are awesome, and I hope
Oh,
that
berarti dia,
we can
aduh.
have your support for
Ah, ini mah the next bridge dong anjing. Ngekonkas mulu.
皆さん今日も応援ありがとうございました。皆さんの前でプレーできるの本当に気持ちがよく最高でした。ゲームチェンジャーズでも応援してもらえるように頑張ります。
Ngekonkas percuma tetap bisa headshot anjir. Harus di buff sih. Nggak bisa ini. Konkas harus di buff anjir.
感想としてはやっぱすごい舞台となんか大勢のお客さんの前でプレイできたことにもう本当に感動しました。
ありがとうございます。今年ゲームチェンジャーズはまだ内緒ですか？
Dia di take
や
sound.
ってるので、ぜひ応援をよろしくお願いします。
So I am competing at the Game Changers this year. So please root for me, and I am so happy and so overwhelmed to play in front of this big audience. Thank you so much for your support.
ありがとうございます。改めてショーマッチを戦い抜いた10名の方に大きな拍手をお願いいたします。Thank you.
Ya tapi ntar kita lihat aja lah guys ya. Ntar kita cobain lah. Sama kayak Giko kemarin lah. Bisa diatur, bisa diatur. Anjir. Ini Mel kan sih? Itu Mel. Woi cepetan fanatik lah. Elah.
Ini kapan nih, Moy?
Udah gak sabar nih.
Buat bang, pagi.
Bang, udah gak sabar mau ngeliat pembantaian satu sama lain.
Pembantaian satu sama lain tuh berarti bukan pembantaian.
バロラント C エージェントの紹介の VTR がございます。エピソード7ご覧ください。
Now
Angkat
for the
bangun
first
pagi
time
gue liat-liat.
anywhere. Your first look at the Valorant
Bang.
latest agent. This is episode 7.
Let's go.
Apa nih? Apa lagi nih? Ultinya bisa kena 5 apa cuma 1 orang? Nah itu gua nggak tahu. Harusnya sih bisa kena lebih dari 1 ya. Oh ini dia nih, deadlock.
Oh, agent baru nih.
Ya. Anjing transisinya smooth juga. Transisinya smooth. Nih, introduction lore-nya nih. Anjir, cakep. Agent barunya cakep.
Hele anlegget går på reservekraft. Også inngjerdingen.
Oppdraget gjelder fortsatt. Tak inn. You too.
Won't take long to prep the crate for travel. They're pretty anxious to get this thing.
Yang sayangnya tuh yang nutupin, yang wall nutupin jalan, peluru tetap tembus. Harusnya mah peluru nggak tembus anjir. Kalau bisa dihancurin, capek banget. Ini backgroundnya di mana bang? Ini Ciledug nih.
Sebelahnya Ciawi.
You okay?
Yeah. Yeah. Just don't like rats.
How do you feel about bears?
Terlalu OP. Lah enggak lah, sama kayak ini. Apa namanya? Ballnya HG, nggak blokir dan nyerap damage. Sama-sama bisa dihancurin.
Focus. And you?
Kalau kayak gitu buat apa lu pasang? Cuma ngeblokir jalan tapi orang bisa nembak dari jauh one tap anjing. Apa bedanya? Mendingan wall HG.
Anna.
Suara vandal. Pagi kan. Mampus lu. Anjir, kenapa Valorant ada lore horor kayak gini? Iya kan, skill pajangan anjir buat apaan? Nggak bisa lewat doang, tapi bisa ngeliat orang. Ditembak tembus, di headshot meninggal. Kalau ditembak, skillnya deactivate kayak Killjoy, capek.
Ini nih, yang ditempel di tembok nih.
Kalau setidaknya nggak bisa dihancurin, iya. Setidaknya nggak bisa dihancurin. Mau HP-nya tebel pun, intinya bisa dihancurin guys. Curang anjir. Gua nggak pernah nonton lore-nya Valorant.
Oh, ternyata seru.
Nggak, maksudnya gue jadi nggak ngerti ini apaan maksudnya. Kenapa tiba-tiba ada beruang polarize nih?
Oh, ini yang ngikat nih.
Ya, itu yang ngikat. Wah, digigit dah lu. Bah, infect kan dia. Wah, tangannya hilang. Tangannya hilang kah bang? Waduh, tangannya hilang anjing.
Måste ju mindre än andra ställen.
Nah, terus tangannya kemana bang? Emang tangannya hilang guys? Namanya tangannya ganti robot itu.
Ntar megang satu senjata doang nih, pakai senjatanya pakai satu tangan doang nih.
Oh iya, enggak anjing, itu dia pakai tangan mekanik.
Oh.
Tuh kan kayak bridge dong. Ini mah ceweknya bridge anjir.
Apa tiba-tiba jadi ceweknya bridge?
Soalnya skillnya konkas man. Skillnya konkas, terus tangannya hilang satu ganti mekanik tuh. Dikasih killjoy lagi.
You don't know what they're capable of. When do we leave?
Capek. Buff dulu lah, konkas-konkas itulah anjing. Orang di konkas kagak takut lah. Tetep bisa headshot malah orang.
Deadlock.
Well, now that you've heard Deadlock's origin story, let's figure out what this agent does. I am extremely pleased. Myself and Brenna joined by John Gasicki, lead producer on Valorant.
Oh, dengerin tuh dia ngapain.
Mr. Kiedis, the game designer for the Valorant characters team as well. I want to start off, John.
John, lu fail John ya, gitu harusnya.
The Sentinels that you might be expecting. Can you tell me a little bit about why we've even got a Sentinel and what kind of niche she fills?
Yeah. So overall, we're always trying to make sure that we're like balancing the roles.
Nggak balance, goblok.
In the game, so that long term there's a healthy ecosystem.
Saya ngomong.
Baru ngomong bang dia.
Dia ngomong we always try to balance. Itu nggak balance. Cepetan buff kali lu.
So it's nice to make those players happy. But something we've noticed is that a lot of our Sentinels require a lot of setup. You've got your like small window before the round starts where you're like running around your area, setting everything up. It'd be like super stressful, anxiety ridden.
juga sih bang.
And then
Setup sih.
orang on your site.
Setup paling cuma 15-20 detik.
Sad, and you're like, all right, let me take down my stuff. Let me move on over here.
Literally gue ke setup cipher nggak mikir.
That is more about reacting to the situation at hand. How do you stall on the fly? How do you prepare yourself in a certain position to be able to take advantage of enemies that are slowed down in some way?
Okay, well, I want to dive into the abilities as well and really get to see the gameplay of Deadlock as well unleashed. I believe the first ability is Grab Net as well. It's like the lobbable grenade that really can, like you said, be used reactionary, grabbing people. Can you explain a little bit more for me as well?
Yeah, absolutely. So GrabNet is this tool that's really good.
Deadlock agent keberapa? Wah, nggak tahu gua nggak ngitungin. Nih, kalian lihat nih. Oh, jadi orang dipaksa crouch terus maju.
And it will force them to crouch, and they can kind of move slowly within the bounds of the net, and they won't be able to escape that for a certain duration. They have an option to pull off the net and make a loud sound cue to like.
Cuma itu kayaknya
bisa remove.
Bisa pak.
You won't know if you've.
Ini bisa di remove buat apa anjing?
You have to kind of check for yourself.
Right, and so that's kind of designed to bind a.
Mencepat pin, habis kena langsung nembak.
Trying to incentivize the players to swing and confirm that they got that player and get the kill.
Yeah, I think that's one of the through lines.
Kupikir nggak bisa dicopot, harus nunggu.
Sentinel that has this opportunity.
Sama kayak kena ininya sofa kan ya, benar gak sih?
And you have a fair bit of stall.
Cipher, kamera Cipher.
Lean into your abilities and
yang di yang harus kita remove kan?
Because if you just kind of throw your stuff and leave it be, it'll be pretty easy for enemies to kind of take it down and move forward.
All right, talk to me about this sonic sensor then, because
berarti pilihannya antara lo mau nge-cross terus, kalau bisa jalan.
Does work very differently. You talked about it being more reactive, so can you break this one
ya
down?
sih, little annoyance saya, little annoyance.
Sonic sensor would be a really unique trap in the game for now, because I think a lot of players are very comfortable with the idea.
Tuh, dia invisible tuh kayak Killjoy ibunya.
Flank watch and kind of reliably detecting if someone's in an area, approaching an area. And
kalau orang kagak reload jalan, kagak guna tuh trap.
You can walk right on through. And so this kind of clear weakness shifts its kind of power profile into a different way where it's a lot better.
Kalau orang jalan kagak kena trapnya.
Capek
banget. Harus kita aktifin.
Bukan, dia detect suara. Jadi kalau lo nggak reload, nggak nembak, nggak lari, dia nggak bakal aktif. Jadi lo bisa jalan aja gitu.
The abilities we described, that's not a signature ability yet, right? We haven't actually touched on that. So what is her
signature? Buat orang nge-flank katanya.
Itu supposed to be buat jaga flank. Tapi kalau kayak gitu mah kagak bisa jaga flank anjing.
Projectile that will explode in X and create 4 different barriers, and those barriers will block characters from moving through, but it won't.
Hancurnya satu-satu, kecuali lo hancurin yang tengah.
And so it's kind of a way to stop people from taking ground, but doesn't stop the fight over the area.
Yeah, that's really.
Lo bisa hancurin semua atau satu-satu.
Barriers and walls that we have in the game currently, so it's just going to stop people from walking through that spot, but you're still trying to incentivize those fights to happen. It does feel like this whole character is about still taking the jewels on the site.
Absolutely. I think other Sentinels will have ways to disengage or to get some guaranteed value from your utility if you have a good setup, where Deadlock will have a really good ability to kind of pivot and stall areas and have an opportunity to fight with them with their team.
Okay, we haven't touched on the big one yet though. That's the ultimate ability, and it's named Annihilation for a good reason. I mean, this seems really fun to use, and yeah, I mean, just take it away. Explain this one. The concept as well behind it is crazy.
Yeah, this one was a lot of fun and took a lot of revisions and playtests to get right. I'll say that. But yeah, the intention for this ability is that it has a little bit more mastery and interactivity to it to some other ultimates, but it still offers this opportunity to quite literally grab someone and displace them and pull them into another place, potentially netting you a kill. Offers a lot of trade-offs and kind of tactical elements of how are you going to rescue your teammate that's grabbed, and how are you going to play off.
Langsung
Kalau
mati.
kayak gini bisa behind wall.
Ya. Kalau 1v1 udah pakai ulti ini sih dia pasti mati sih. Makanya harus disamatin temen.
Ini OP pak. Mungkin karena ini terlalu OP, yang lainnya dinner, nggak bagus-bagus banget.
Tapi
kalau yang lainnya bagus banget, terus kayak chamber lagi pak.
Ya,
Dinner bisa-bisa semuanya. Bandingan
Tapi
dari
kan
awal
chamber,
kayak gini.
Chamber di nerf karena dia tuh jadi kayak double agent jatuhnya, double role kan.
Iya, tapi kan berarti dia bagus di semua sisi gitu loh skillnya. Buat anti flank bisa, buat jadi duelist gak bakal mati. Ultinya gratis off. Terlalu bagus semuanya pak.
Tapi gue baru sadar sih. Kan patch ini kan Vandal sama Phantom di nerf ya, peluru klipnya ya. Kalau orang mau nganculin wallnya sih hilang tuh satu klip peluru tuh, mesti ganti senjata sih.
Kalau gue lihat sih emang kayaknya skillnya little annoyance saja, mengganggu sedikit aja pak.
Ya. Cuma berarti trip dia yang sound detector itu nggak bisa buat flank, lebih kayak buat after post plan gitu. Karena dia kan ngedetek suara, jadi kalau misalnya diffuse, ada bunyi, langsung aktif trapnya.
Sama buat nge-defend aja kali.
Ya kira yang kita nggak tahu kan, itu ada radius nggak? Kalau di luar radius dia...
Oh ada radius.
Ada radius.
Radiusnya gede tapi tadi. Kayak persegi panjang gitu lah dari lo tempel. Cuma bisa dihancurin semua trapnya tuh, pokoknya bisa dihancurin deh trap. Buat nguras peluru. Iya, buat nguras peluru sih itu sih. Buat ngedistract orang dan buat ngabisin peluru orang dengan meta yang sekarang.
Dari dulu emang kayak gini pak, tiba-tiba power creep aja.
Apa tuh power creep?
Kayak lo agent lama jadi ampas.
Oh, tapi emang ini tujuannya adalah supaya Cypher sama Killjoy itu berkurang gitu pemakaian usage-nya. Karena sekarang Killjoy itu OP banget buat jadi sentinel, penggantinya chamber kan.
Main ntar kayak R6 pak. Ntar makin lama skill-skillnya udah gak jelas.
Oh udah pasti kalau itu mah.
Kalau tembak-tembakan yang ada apa agentnya gitu dan harus selalu rilis ya.
Iya udah pasti. Kayak ada pusing mikirin nerf sama buff-nya sih nanti. Tapi kan bukan tugas kita ya. Kita kan cuma tugasnya mengeluh.
Well, following that deadlock reveal, you probably want to try out as soon as possible. And guess what? I've got some good news for you because
ada radius aktivasinya kayak Killjoy ya. Kalau menurut gua untuk saat ini kayaknya nggak ada deh. Tapi ya kalau misalnya nanti terlihat terlalu OP ya tinggal dibikin radius. Ini agent buat jagain bom, bukan buat team fight. Iya makanya gue bilang ini agent lebih fokusnya buat post plan dan buat jaga flank, bukan sentinel buat jaga flank ataupun sentinel buat apa namanya, buat offense lah. Jadi bener dia tuh, ayo kita main post plan guys, mendok. Kasih rate kira-kira bakal ngubah meta atau enggak? Kalau dibilang ngubah meta sih, menurut gue tetap lebih praktikal Killjoy ya, karena Killjoy itu kan bisa buat ngedetect flank kan. Orang tuh butuh, gunanya sentinel di pick adalah untuk lu tuh ngejagain flank dan lu itu nge-slow musuh lu. Flank sih yang paling penting, karena kita semua tahu lah di Valorant tuh paling banyak tuh lurker kan. Nah, ini agent agak kurang buat jaga flank. Jadi Killjoy, Chamber, dan Cypher itu masih lebih guna skill-skillnya buat jaga flank. Cuma kalau kita ngomongin role sentinel secara sentinel yang dimana kalau orang nge-push nih, terutama orang nge-push, terus kita udah pasang bom, dia paling enak selain karena skill dia mostly 3 dari 4 biji, 3 biji tuh ngeganggu banget kan. Yang pertama wall-nya tuh, Lu dibikin kagak bisa. Kalau lu udah plan, lu udah tahu musuhnya di mana, lu kasih to wall, lu ngeblok 2 akses. Harus muter jauh kan. Jadi lu tinggal blind spot dari mana lu jagain satu angle gitu. Karena lu udah tahu pasti dari situ kan. Kalaupun dia ditembak lu tahu ada sound indicatornya. Seenggaknya cakep. Nah, iya untungnya cakep sih. Tapi nggak tahu lah nih. Kayaknya kalau udah dirilis mah orang-orang dewa akan menemukan cara bermain. Ya. Udah promo. Kalau gua kan kagak ngerti full semua agent. Tapi kan bisa tembus itu wallnya, tembus peluru. Makanya gue bilang, lu taruh tuh wall, terus lu ngendok, jangan lu open space lu gatin gitu loh. Lu ngendok. Soalnya kayak yang tadi dia di fracture, di block tuh B-side-nya akses dari kantin sama dari arcade. Nah, lu ngendok di tower, lu pantengin kantin yang satunya lagi, atau lu pantekin yang di tower aja, karena pasti aksesnya masuk cuma dari situ doang kan. Kalau lu udah blok yang entry sama yang arcade, pasti masuknya kalau nggak dari tower, ya dari kantin. Nah, coba kan itu kan masih individual skill dari agentnya ya. Kita kan belum tahu nih kombinasi agent ini sama ini, misalnya nanti ditaro itu, terus ada wallnya Viper misalnya, atau misalnya ada smoke-nya Brim, terus misalnya ada skillnya Yoru juga nge-scan. Nah itu bisa OP itu, ngeblok terus ke-scan bisa ditembakin through the smoke dia kagak bisa lewat, bisa aja. Yang bikin OP nanti adalah gimana caranya lu bisa ngegabungin utilization agent lain sama si agent baru ini.
So much planned for LA. I think we just got maybe a little overexcited. So I would say it's gonna be a pretty big deal, and I think it's gonna be something that players gonna be super excited about.
Iya pasti ada line up aja lah, pastilah. Kita tunggu aja.
I saw tweets. Everyone was like trying to get a ticket, and they're which I mean instantly sold. Which I mean, obviously, that doesn't feel great if you tried to get a ticket and you couldn't get a ticket. But I will say the interesting game, the interesting coming and seeing the live event.
Cewek siapa guys?
Really humbling for us.
Who's this girl?
We're really excited about it. And I'm just gonna say, by the way, we're not done with episode 7 content. I'm not gonna give y'all the the real. I'm not, you know, because they will murder me. But I will say, you know, we've got some pretty big content releases coming up the rest of this year. We are not done, and you know, we'll be releasing something around Champs time. And I'll just say, I like a theme. If you know me, I like a theme. So if you want to connect all the dots and you're thinking about where Champs is, I like a theme. So
someone on Twitter is putting
someone's theory. Someone's got their board live streaming with them.
Always Sunny, you know, he's like looking around. I connected the dots. It's probably going to be me. I'm a bit of a
Josh, selamat gereja.
fanatic, but you know, I just want to say, you know, obviously on behalf of the crew and everyone who's worked these events, thank you, and of course, you know, thank you to the team who is at.
Kalau di combo sebenarnya banyak kok kombonya sama dia mah ya.
Iya makanya bisa banyak kombonya.
Sesimpel dia sama E-nya race gitu kan. Ya udah kalau cuma E-nya dia kan dia cuma suruh nunduk. Sebenarnya kan kalau nunduk di E-race mati, Pak.
Iya, jalannya lambat. Ya sama kayak shock dart-nya Sova juga kan.
Iya. Ini simpel-simpel aja sih itu.
Oh, an EG win today. Okay, an EG. Okay, a little America.
Look, what do you want from me?
I get it.
I sat on this desk in Brazil and said, I want Fnatic to win. It's time for me to go home.
She writes the script,
Because she writes the script.
And I've heard I write the script.
That makes sense.
We'll see what happens.
Anna, fist bumps as always. Appreciate you for having us here. Absolute pleasure, and you're welcome back to the desk anytime you want. But that is gonna
Bundle baru aja belum ada leak. Belum, kan bundle baru pasti nanti sekalian. Enggak sih, masih ada 2 bundle lagi. Berarti. Di sini harusnya mulai nih guys. Red turut, red turut. Bow.
Siapa yang menang, Vin?
Wah, berat sih man ini man.
Kuban-kubanan buat makan siang.
Ya apa ya? Susah bang, aku mau milihnya bang.
Ya udah, go Fnatic.
Oke deh, aku EG deh.
Nah, biar gampang aja bang.
Gue sengit ini. BO5 masalahnya nih.
Yang menang di Baron Anton makan siang, gas.
Gas. Hati EG, otak Fnatic. Iya cuy. Tapi masalahnya tuh kemarin juga Fnatic menangnya itu 2-1 guys. 2-1 tuh menang menurut gua ada faktor luck-nya juga itu. Karena menang terakhirnya tuh Anjir jangan lagu Coldplay juga dong. Menangnya tuh kayak apa namanya? Tipis gitu 13-11 anjir. Padahal bisa overtime. Fnatic udah pasti menang. Buset, udah pasti banget, Bang.
Dari masa depan kayak dia.
Keren. Dan ini kan BO5 ya. BO5 tuh biasanya tuh pasti ada aja yang burn out dah. Anjir, main 5 jam, cok. Gak mungkin lo gak burn out. Ya kita lihat aja lah siapa yang bakal memenangkan ini. Gue sih PRX. Gue juga PRX, nggak lihat gue udah pakai jersey-nya nih. Kita dukung PRX lagi di Champions adik-adik ya. Bocil-bocil PRX. Pernah ada pergantian pemain per map gak sih di Master? Oh ada, di RX ganti dari Foxy9 ke Zes. Boleh kok, kan emang itu gunanya subs guys. Jadi lo boleh ganti, tapi harus tunggu ganti map ya. Nggak boleh lagi main dan switching tim tiba-tiba lo ganti personil, nggak boleh. Next map lo boleh ganti personil, sangat boleh. Tapi setahu gue ada maksimalnya juga, maksimal cuma boleh 2 kali apa 3 kali gitu. Kayaknya 2 kali doang deh. The Music of Masters Tokyo, anjay. Para music composer.
You know, the tonality and the way that everything has kind of been put together here, and of course a lot of that comes from the people who make this happen, who give us the theme and the
rap jongkok sama bumbot sabi kali. Nah, tapi kalau kayak gitu kan harus 2 sentinel. Gak selalu meta 2 sentinel itu terpakai. Jadi kalau gue sih lebih mikirinnya dia tuh kombinasi misalnya sama Raze. Sama lah kayak Raze sama Asra atau Raze sama Fate kan, ditarik terus digranat. Kalau dia mungkin dibikin jongkok terus digranat, atau dibikin jongkok terus di aftershock tuh sama bridge ya kan. Mati itu aja karena ledakannya bridge 2 kali dung dah mati itu. Terus misalnya dia yang wall dipakein sama Astra, smoke atau konkas gitu kan, jadi bisa ditembak through the smoke, through the barrier bukan through the smoke.
Yeah, exactly. And for Fnatic, the year has been so special. We know that there has been a lot of changes.
Bumbotnya emang race. Ah iya bumbot ya ya. Fnatic become first team to win back to back, anjay. Iya loh di Valorant ini belum ada back to back champion anjir. Kayak lo habis juara lagi itu nggak pernah ada. Top 10 all time dominant performances. Dominan kali anjing. Typo gitu bang. On international stage. Ya, nggak ada PRX guys. Fnatic Master Tokyo. Win lose.
Berarti PRX ngeliatnya nggak tinggi-tinggi amat anjing.
PRX sebenarnya sering masuk top 3. Cuma performance mereka tuh
jadi maksudnya bukan menang bagus gitu loh.
Iya menang
berdarah-darah.
Iya betul.
Yeah, it's going to be exciting because we'll continue to talk a little bit more about Fnatic as well as the matchup to come. But let's go ahead and send it over to Yinsu. He's actually standing by with Fnatic's brain trust.
Itu ultinya harus dihancurin. Bukan ultinya yang harus dihancurin, lebih ke arah temen lo yang lo tembakin biar selamat. Ultinya setahu gue nggak bisa ditembak, nggak tahu sih.
again. And Ewan, I'm gonna have you over here. Of course, Minnie, the head coach, Ewan.
Diculik gini anjing mau.
2 questions for you guys.
Mau masuk.
Selalu gitu bang, dari awal.
Diculik buat interview.
Warfan diculik.
How do you stop the boys from going as close as they did last time? You know, they don't want to do an 11-3 comeback every tournament, Minnie.
I don't think we really care about that. I mean, like, we got over the line, so that doesn't really matter. We treat every game.
Itu dia mesti dihancurin kekunnya atau kabelnya dihancurin bisa.
Apanya?
Ulti si Deadlock tuh yang mesti dihancurin yang temennya yang ditarik.
Temen lu yang ditarik yang ditembakin.
I think everyone is in the same situation right now, so BO5. So we just make sure.
Tapi buat nembakin temen lu sih udah kayak aim practice ya, kan gerak terus tuh ya.
Nggak sulit sih, tapi kalau dengan speed seperti itu gue lihat tadi ya.
Nggak sulit, cuma kan
gue mikirnya kalau yang mesti ditembakin ke kunnya yang di belakang itu. Itu terlalu OP aja.
Kun yang di belakangnya, kan emang kukun yang ditembakin yang sambil gerak.
Yang tempat awalnya, tempat akhirnya dia bakal kesan.
Bukan. Ya, pokoknya teman lo yang gerak-gerak itulah yang harus diiniin.
Bayangin temen lu ditarik itu, lu mesti terpaksa nge-push ke depan aja.
Iya.
In Americas, and the first few weeks they lived up to that. They were struggling in their first couple games, but then halfway through Americas, they bring in Demon One, this unknown name, in a shocking roster move. They start to win a few matches. No one thinks they'll make it to playoffs.
Itu nariknya satu orang doang atau bisa lebih? Kurang tahu gua, nggak dijelasin sama mereka tadi. Tapi harusnya feeling gua sih bisa lebih dari satu orang ya. Kalau emang sebelahan gitu loh. Gue juga belum ngerti ultinya tuh radiusnya gimana, gue juga nggak ngerti.
Harusnya satu nggak sih tapi?
Harusnya sih logika gue satu ya, kalau nggak OP banget sih.
Iya cuy.
Cuma kan maksud gue kalau lu benar-benar sebelahan nih misalnya, kayak lu lagi nge-diffuse, biasanya kan orang suka jagain depan-depannya kan biar nggak kena peluru. Nah itu gimana?
Nggak, misalnya gini pak, misalnya lagi team fight aja nih, simpel nih ya. Lo nge-push 5 ke A, atau misalnya 4 ke A, 1 nge-flank. Berarti lu minimal 2 orang udah ke-disable sama ultinya dia. 1 yang ketarik, 1 yang nembakin yang ketarik. Berarti jadi 2 lawan 2 gitu kan.
Betul, kalau lu emang niatnya mau nyelamatin temen lu kan, bisa aja orangnya kayak, enggak udah mati aja.
Berarti kalau gitu ya 1 gitu, paling buruk tuh 1 ke disable.
Ya, worst 1, best case 2 atau 3 kan, tergantung. Kan kalau, coba deh kita nih main nih, pasti kita, wah makin luas. Panik satu tim.
Iya, jadi kalau udah kayak gitu ke disable satu tim.
Panik setim.
Iya, kalau di casual ranking bawah hilang sih satu tim.
Iya makanya. Apa nih, woi? Hilang. Headshot.
Well, let's go ahead and check back in with Yinsu, who's actually got a word with the emotional leader of Evil Geniuses, Busio. What you got, Su?
That's right, GBE, Gio in the building, and I'm grabbing Busio here. Real quick, Busio, first of all, congratulations.
POV orang yang kenanya gimana tuh? Kayaknya item doang deh dalam kukun gitu anjir.
Yeah, I'm feeling good. I think it's just sweet.
Ntar malam Valorant ya? Enggak. Monaraka kan mana malam ya?
Bebas gak apa ya bang?
Aku
gak mau ngomong Valorant, ntar takut ditampol.
Kalau Anton sih udah ngajakinnya Valorant dulu dari kemarin.
Apa lu lihat aja di Steam gue lagi ngapain?
Lagi Naraka.
Bukan. Cek aja difference.
And yet somehow, some way, EG, an incredibly competitive team.
M-Labs anjing. Kayaknya Naraka nggak butuh M-Labs ya bang.
Ini saatnya kembali ke normal yang dulu nih. 30 menit setiap pagi main M-Labs.
Iya. Lagi M-Labs jadi adik ya. Lagi latihan ya.
And they were the team who pushed Fnatic the most. We're talking about their dominance in this run thus far. EG's been the only team to take them to a third map. It was 13-11. It was a few seconds on that final clutch on split from EG being the team.
Pas Harbor rilis banyak yang bilang ability-nya kurang masuk kalau di Pro Place pas mulai pertengahan VCT League pada rame tuh Harbor. Kan karena mapnya nggak sih? Enggak sih, kan emang pas Harbor rilis, Pearl rilis ya. Ya gitu guys, makanya. Jadi ujung-ujungnya pasti agent-agent baru itu ketika udah dimainin langsung tuh lu udah mulai ngerti apply-nya gimana, ya lu bisa gitu.
Namanya prediksi bisa salah banget.
Bener.
Normal lah prediksi salah mah.
Tapi itu dia tugasnya kita sebagai netizen guys. Ada satu yang baru, kritik. Karena nggak asik kan, kalau positif review semua nggak asik.
Lo mau temen gue gimana pas agentnya keluar? Kayaknya bagus agentnya. Ya, ntar kita lihat aja gitu doang.
Iya kan nggak asik ya, jadi datar kan.
Iya.
Harus ada, wah ini kayaknya kurang deh. Biar panas, biar panas.
What is it that makes these guys so special?
I mean, I think there's a lot of things. The fact that the protocols that Fnatic follows and makes this kind
Oh
of
iya, Harbor kan udah sempat di-buff ya. Kasketnya dulu cuma 1, sekarang jadi 2. Itu lo main ngaruh loh, yang ngedorong, wave ngedorongnya itu loh. Makanya orang banyak pakai Harbor sekarang, karena jatuhnya tuh enak dia. Bisa ngeblok banyak akses.
Yeah, I mean, and behind all of this is the big brain of Boaster. He does such a good job prepping. I mean, I love watching his stream because he'll sit there and break down other teams, you know, analyze their lineups and kind of figure out.
Gila, Leo KD-nya 2,45 anjir. Anjir 2,45. Holy shit, Leo. Buset bang, 2,45 tuh. KDA berarti ini kayak apa ya? 18-3-6 gitu ya.
18. Satu ronde minimal bunuh 2 aja.
18, 5, 10. KDA 2,8. Top 5 Fnatic semua gitu. Maksudnya itu di Fnatic gitu guys, maksudnya. Bukannya dari semuanya Fnatic semua.
Enggak pak, itu tadi keempatnya EG pak.
Oh iya.
Iya pak. Keempatnya ketiganya gitu.
Wah, gue bacanya top 5 Fnatic.
We got 30 seconds before we start. I gotta ask, who's winning?
Tadi ada Ethan. Oh, ada Ethan. Oh iya, Ethan dari EG ya.
EG, I don't know if Fnatic can keep this crazy.
Padahal mereka mainnya dikit loh.
I mean, look, I love my boys in EG, but I've always felt like Fnatic have that upper hand. We're a split test. We'll see how this works out, but our coaches are standing by for.
Nah, ya Map Bands. Please, Fnatic. Kalau lu mau menang, lu harus ban Fracture. Ban Fracture.
EG tadi bang.
Gak apa-apa bang. Aku kan dukung dua-duanya udah aku bilang.
Apa lantan gini bayar.
Iya. Aku tetap hati aku dukung Fnatic, otak aku hati aku dukung EG, otak aku dukung Fnatic. Empat dari Fnatic, 1 dari EG. Ah, oke. Wah. Gila. Tiap hari bangun pagi olahraga sebelum nonton nih demi watch party ini nih. Akhirnya kelar juga kewajiban aku.
Starting from Gambit, no one would know what will happen, which phase I achieved.
For me, the past doesn't matter. Only the present.
Anjay, ada introduction videonya. Dulu lo ada rambut, Derke kenapa sekarang botak?
Biar ringan pala pak.
Botak buff.
Botak buff.
Santai, Al-Fajar udah sholat duha, Fnatic win, oke siap. Gue tuh pengen EG menang karena mereka nih tim yang bener-bener diremehin cuy. Jadi kalau mereka menang tuh kayak mantap banget. Tapi at the same time Fnatic tuh good vibes banget.
I've been watching esports since I was like 11 or 12, watching Double F, Sneaky, all these old LCS pros. To finally make it to grand finals at an international event, it is insane.
A rising star that soars to the new heights. Anda. Fnatic paling banyak fansnya di Jepang. Iya, makanya.
We almost had him last time. The series will be different.
Poster aja sampai udah mau bikin mid, bukan mau, udah bikin jadwal meet and greet hari Selasa besok. Buat di Jepang, keren dah poster gue bilang dah. Anjay, pialanya keren nih. Ada kayak ininya Yoru, topengnya Yoru. Ustio, Demon One, Jogemo, Kom, Ethan.
Kalau kayak gini kan harus pasti dibuat dari awal lah ya.
Enggak bang, ini dibuatnya H-2, H-3 bang.
Anjing.
Gila kan?
Perbudakan duniawi juga.
Perbudakan duniawi, cowok. Karena kan lo nggak tahu bang siapa yang bakal masuk final. Masa lo udah cenayang anjing buat dari awal siapa yang masuk final?
Kalau gue mikirnya, misalnya 10 tim mau dibuat.
Oh nggak mungkin, nggak mungkin kalau itu sih. Ada yang kayak gitu di awal-awal, semuanya dibikinin setiap kali battle ada introduction-nya. Cuma kalau ini kan lu lihat deh, dialognya tuh buat final. Komentator ininya, apa namanya? Terus ada footage. Kemarin pas EG lawan PRX, literally kemarin. Kemarin EG lawan PRX tuh. Tuh ada footage-nya tuh.
Perbudakan duniawi.
Parah.
Alright, let's get started. First of all, big congrats to both of you for making grand finals. Big deal, Masters of the Year. So let's go ahead and jump in. Gonna explain a little bit. So there is an advantage for Fnatic coming from the upper bracket. So you will have 2 bands, and then you will choose Team A or Team B like normal. So we'll go ahead and go to, would you like Team A or Team B? Team A.
Team
so
B.
EG, you will be Team B. And we'll start with 2 bands. So what will be your bands?
And?
Pearl.
Nice!
And Fracture. And then
nice! Respect itu namanya, Pearl and Fracture. Suka nih gue nih. Respect.
Okay, and then map number 2. And side on split. Defense.
Pearl Fracture. Pearl map lemahnya Fnatic, Fracture map jagonya
Bind.
EG.
And then side on Bind.
Anjing itu coachnya EG tinggi juga cok.
Parah.
Kayak lu Kevin.
Kayaknya lebih tinggi gua dikit deh. Kayaknya dia 180 gitu deh.
Saatnya nggak sih lu DM Instagramnya?
Bang dia udah tua bang.
Terus kenapa bang?
Nggak mau bang, aku bang lebih tua bang.
Anggap aja lebih muda.
Nggak bisa gitu dong. Bisa gitu dong.
Makuhari Best の皆さん、準備はできてますか？もう一度聞きます。世界中の皆さん、Are you ready? 参りましょう。バロランドチャンピオンツアー2023マスターズ東京グランドファイナル選手
Anjay.
Lagu bagus bang.
Lagunya enak ya. Anjay, ada trailernya. Copyright, let's go. Anjay, ACS 219 kill dead, assist 1,6.
Kalah dia sama teman gua kemarin.
Apa?
Kalah dia sama lu kemarin.
Anjing, jangan bandingin unrated sama turnamen lu. Udah gila lu. Ini dia nih, Salt Papi. Anjir. Ini dia Bustio. Anjing mana sih anjir. Mami Potter. Mana kok nggak ada kill death assist-nya nih Pak Potter nih? Oh iya kan dia coach.
Kill death assist-nya berarti semua bawahannya dia, Pak.
Bener. Anjir keren banget trofinya Yoru. Ya karena Yoru dari Jepang sih, bener sih. Yoru kan dari Tokyo kan. Anjir keren trofinya. Nah sekarang kita lihat nih, Boster katanya mau joget nih. Boster mau joget. Mau challenge TikTok dia nih katanya nih kemarin. Kronika. Buset, sampai voice crack gitu. Buset.
Tapi seru, Pak.
Iya,
kayak announcernya WWE aja.
Iya, kayak teriak-teriak WWE. Gear 263 CS-nya. Katanya mau challenge loh. Oh iya dia lari ya beneran nih. Dia challenge aja. Itu dance TikTok, brengsek emang Boster. All fire. Gila 2,1.
Buset. All fire.
Itu dah. Habis ini dia minum air dia tuh. Wow, ini dia bang 2,5 bang. Gila KDA. Raja terakhir. Apa tuh? X2 XV. Suara abis tuh. Jadi dibayar buat begitu guys.
Jadi gitu bayarnya tinggi guys.
Iya.
Kerja cuma 5 menit tapi harus perfect.
Peace bam. Iya, tengah-tengahnya piala gitu sama tanding nih. Ayo Ustadz Alfire, anjir Ustadz Alfire.
Back-to-back international events. Today, a legacy will forever be forged. It's time for the grand finals of Masters Tokyo.
Fnatic a chance to don Valorant's first ever era in their name, or EG an opportunity to complete the most miraculous run we've ever seen. No other team who has made one of these
Mami Potter tinggi banget. Tinggi lah. Menurut lo aja. Let's go. Ayo ya, jangan ada. Kalau gue berharapnya mereka berdua tuh gak ada yang underperform. Semuanya itu perform gitu biar sengit anjir.
Map 1 siapa menang?
Map 1 Fnatic gua.
Oke, easy berarti gua. Gas.
Map 1 Fnatic.
Soalnya apa sih map 1 ya?
Ini. Anjing lupa gua. Yang di ban kan Pearl sama Fracture. Oh, ini. Lotus.
But now at an international tournament, at a Masters, they have their first chance for a title.
Yeah, and I mean you're coming off of a lot of, kind of warm-up ability here for the side of EG. They got to play a long series yesterday.
3-2 ini Vin. Amin. Jangan 3-0 aja. Ini grand final harus 3-2, cowok. Mau bandar kayak mau apa kayak harus 3-2 pokoknya anjing.
Another chance of redemption.
BO5.
We know how the last grand final went for them. They weren't able to secure that EMEA title. They need to bring it back here at the international event where it matters the most. And we need to talk about also about the map veto, right? About the maps that we're going to be seeing today. We know that Fnatic was granted those 2 bans, and for them,
stretching dulu tuh Fnatic tuh.
Want to see definitely this year. And Fracture just to counter what EG was able to put on the table last week.
Win EG, Demon One Slays. Hari-hari minta rakyat badi. Tebak-tebakan nih yang bakal up, yang bakal performance-nya bagus siapa? Dua-duanya lah guys. Gak mungkin lah mereka mau underperform anjir. Dua-duanya pengen juara. Yang satu biar back-to-back champion, yang satu biar ngebuktiin apa mereka tuh deserve gitu loh. Yang satu udah mau bubar anjir. IG itu udah mau bubar tim Valo-nya.
They're going to be able to make those adjustments coming into that map that they were so darn close on against Fnatic in the first round.
Senam ya iyalah, capek.
Prime Gaming Agent selects right there. This is what we're going to be playing here for Lotus. Mimi, your thoughts?
Omen versus Astra Boster dan Fate versus Sky-nya Ethan. Lu lihat tuh man, Fnatic 10 times played 100% win.
Gak kalah drop map sama sekali.
Gak kalah sama sekali. Attacker dia 70% win. Compik dia selalu itu. Agent yang di-pick selalu itu. 100% win rate anjir.
Sate gak sih? Coba di screenshot dulu tadi agentnya apa aja terus kita main.
Kan kita masih berlima bang.
gue.
Nyantol deh teman gue deh.
Ditampol deh gue aja.
Aduh. Kayak baru 2 hari lalu deh.
Then the world-class commentary duo of Pansy and Hypoc. The floor is yours, my friends.
Kalau kemarin juga BO5, Karena jadi waktu di upper bracket final Fnatic lawan EG dibantai man 13-3 sama Fnatic EG. Kita lihat kali ini gimana.
Itu lagi simpen itu aja pak, simpen
gitu
strat.
Lagi sengaja kalah ya, biar lihat strategi ya.
Santai bro, baru kemarin lo kayaknya nyampe.
Benar. Tapi kemarin waktu lawan PRX juga mereka kalah di Lotus. Oh enggak, mereka menang justru lawan PRX kemarin. Kalahnya di split. Buset, bulu hidung kelihatan gitu aja. Ini kamera apa, cok? Let's go.
Fnatic on the attack, EG on the defense. Who gets to draw blood first?
Kalah ya lawan PRX ya? Bukannya menang guys? Oh kalah ya? Oh ya match pertama ya? Oh di Pearl yang menang. Ya di Pearl yang menang, salah. Lupa gua. Nah, ini tuh kayak worst mapnya EG gitu loh.
We know that preference from Fnatic. They love this A side. They'll explore it. Yes, they pivot, but they do often try and take this space first and foremostly. The fact they posted up the likes of Demon 1 here, you've got a lot of additional bodies, and then Boosty on the other side sitting extremely deep.
Demon 1.
That's the first shot. That's the
first blood.
Finals. Demon 1 gonna take down Chronicle and start putting Fnatic under a little bit of pressure here. They've not had that same level of success off the starting block.
Both meanwhile was slipped through the net.
Bustio sama Boster. Aduh.
Oh!
Aduh Leo. 2v4. Alphair. Oh shit. Derke 1v1. Alphair udah setengah.
Already halfway though. Demon wants to get back to business.
Oh, nice one.
Gets off to the fuse, takes down Alpha, and that is a different start.
There was a moment there where Demon 1 was going to try and
stick
that through. Alpha, a little bit disconnected. We saw the amount of pressure he was under actually. Goes 1-for-1. Jorgamo invests the paranoia here to try and isolate him. But initially here we've seen a big adjustment from the pistol. I said early on it was the first 4 or 5 rounds where Fnatic were hunting Boost.
Mami Potter sampai pakai tank top gitu kepanasan kalau Mami Potter.
Kalau coachnya lebih kecil, lebih muda daripada lo.
Getting more and more deadly as this tournament has progressed. He has become lethal as it goes on. For now, stick around.
Gimana ya bang ya?
The one X factor, that one win condition.
Ntar kalau aku lebih coba Valorant dari dia gimana bang?
Apa hubungannya cinta sama cinta? Anjay.
Poster.
Gonna temper some of that aggression, but they do recover the Guardian and filter it back.
Devin Potter. Kok Devin Potter? Kan harusnya dia yang ikut gue dong. Potter Bunardi dia. Potter Bunardi.
Potternya nama depan.
Enggak, Potternya justru nama belakang. nama tengahnya yang hilang. Nama pertamanya yang hilang.
And the Desk kind of brought this up as well, even in the last time they met earlier in this tournament. The Fnatic are incredibly diligent and making sure every single ult is worked for, every single orb is gathered. There's no lazy rounds from them, there's always something to achieve, and they generally do it very well. There's the second example of it only in this round. Again, even in the rounds they probably won't convert, they will make something happen. Now down to about 27
Bisa pakai nama dua keluarga dia nanti, bisa kalau dia mau nggak apa-apa lah. Kita kalau lagi berantem ngadu by one Valo. Fajar sih kan kaleng-kaleng anjir. Ustio tunggu smoke hilang 3 2 1. Oh kelihatan. Nice. Fajar. Gila. Wah, Bustio pusing. Fajar one tap nih. 1 2 3. Oh nice banget di bait. Tenang, masih ada Alfajar. Alfajar one tap. Tuh, mantap Alfajar.
Turning this round on its head. Fnatic back at one apiece.
And Alpha on that lockdown as well, on the back of that round conversion. Shot to the heart of EG. And these are the two best pistol round
itu?
in the tournament.
Iko. Anti Iko, brother. Wih, sudah ngebait, udah ngeton aja, Abang Boster. Alfaya buff sholat malam, capek. Blubub.
The other side, I think you're going to have what? Chronicle comes out that side. I guess Alpha.
Kok ada Iko gitu sih, anjing?
There's a trap play off the turret contact, potentially with the paranoia. I don't think
Blinding.
is going to come this way. Alpha drifts away.
Yeah, this is what they're going for. Alpha sitting a little too deep to have much of an impact towards it, but the sides can be taken by Fnatic.
Ini baru map 1 kan? Ini baru map 1 baru mulai.
So Demon 1 does have that, and he's invested it. So this is now for the retake. How much mayhem can they even cause here, right? How much can they actually do to dissuade this post plant?
Problem being, actually, they need to go quick because this lockdown is in play. Fnatic have a late round piece here to convert and buy a little more time.
See if they can do it. Can they flood the side? Durka waiting patiently. The only ones take the battle on the side.
Demon 1 udah mulai kah?
They gotta get a move on. They still have to try and get themselves in a position to hit that diffuser. Demon 1 forced away, trying to get a little bit more chaotic here. They can't close down. Demon 1 can't get to him. Dealt with. Leo denies it. And Com. Yeah, not gonna happen. Leo's here. Safest pair of hands you're gonna find. Fnatic make it up to 2.
Sudah mulai, Bung.
Said lots of factors in play. A comfortable post plant from Fnatic as well. Playing distance, really actually mitigating the risk there from the Blade Storm of Demon 1. On the back of that, Nightfall available as well. Already this first ult cycle looking very healthy.
God, that could have been insane. True. But yeah, you're starting to see 3. Well, I mean, Durka's not far away, right?
No, it's 2 off Showstopper as well.
So those 3 are huge. They didn't even need that lockdown in the end. And obviously EG on the other side suffering. Now we saw Com being punished with this. We actually saw Bustio punished with that singular setup. This time around, Com wins it out.
Obviously as well, EG, well, Com in this regard, not respecting that utility.
Initiating.
Let's actually come out on top of it with a kill. Lockdown invested though, so it should pave the way for an open sight hit for Fnatic.
Nice prevention.
Making sure that no one was sat back in the corner. And obviously EG knowing better than that now. Pausing for a moment though. Instantaneous plant. Waiting for a little bit of utility to cycle through here.
Boster. Set through the smoke anjing. Enggak through the smoke sih. Pick from the smoke.
3 players from CT. Chronicle's position's good.
Kena semua sama ultinya. Si Leo.
They can slip back, but they have to clear Chronicle. The crossfires are going to be deadly. You can see both now. Get a little closer. Oh, the utility is stunning. Fnatic in this post-plant have
Gila. Apakah akan terjadi lagi guys? 13-5. 13-5 lagi kah adik-adik?
To try and deny that side control from going fully in favor of Fnatic.
Ini ronde penentuan nih. Jadi ronde 4 ya? Ronde 4 itu ronde penentuan anjir, full buy. Utilnya jago banget. Mereka tuh udah tahu semua corner tempat lu bakalan possibility ngendok sama mereka dipakai semua utilnya buat make sure gak ada orang, atau kalaupun ada lu disadvantage gitu loh. Sehafal itu dia sama map ini anjir, Fnatic.
I guess the early looks coming out from these teams, how these players are performing so far. Fnatic not looking too phased. I like some of the adjustments from EG. It's whether or not they can actually keep up over distance, right? Over time. Can they match them on this map? Traditionally, and if we throw
full buy run 3. Nggak, run 4 itu kan biasanya sama-sama full buy gitu loh. Kalau round 3 tuh biasanya bonus round.
So I like the Fnatic are just kind of pausing in this one, taking their time, making sure they're doing their due diligence, just clearing through. EG currently do have a little bit of a stack towards A.
Sheriffs across the board as well. How deadly they can be in the thrifting.
Wah. Oh, dapat 2 derke anjir. Wah. Kenapa bukan map ini yang di ban EG? EG nggak ada privilege ngeban. Ini privilege upper bracket. Karena Fnatic itu nggak pernah kalah, jadi mereka dapat privilege. Yang ngeban itu dari mereka dua-duanya. Jadi EG cuma bisa berpasrah. Makanya Fnatic ngeban 2 map. Itu Fracture sama Pearl. Fracture map jagonya EG, Pearl map lemahnya Fnatic. EG nggak bisa ngeban.
He's gonna need some belters to do something with this.
Even trying to drop out of the smoke there with the TP. Maybe get a bit of
gila Leo.
Seal the deal on Fnatic's fourth. Need a response here from EG early on in this half. Options to play with now. Operator actually online.
Ustio sih Sheriffnya sih nggak kaleng-kaleng anjing.
Megang siapa, Bin?
Have the lockdown, have the Vipers bit.
Gua megang overall EG, Norman megang Fnatic, tapi map 1 gua megang Fnatic yang menang.
Kalian taruhan?
Taruhan yang bayar Anton.
I feel like I can hear Potter talking, which is a great bit of information. But and look, a TriCast I'm always down, but for now, let's focus as Demon 1. Postured up on this for a fight. They were punishing them on any aggression before. Pain Show gonna be the first thing invested.
Nice banget itu. Granat blind. Derke sadis.
Derke so good at this.
Buset.
Very efficiently. And Fnatic getting such a great read into all of the intent, all of that want from.
Suara TV-nya gede dikit, ini udah mentok cuy. Lihat tuh. Mentok. Gak bisa gue gedein lagi.
Removed, no chance of the trade. Tom anchoring A site right now. Ustio tucked into a setup on B. Actually, decent read on the timing as well to pop the pit here, but it's a lot to handle.
Yeah.
Oh, dibalas ulti loh. Wah, perang ulti itu. Initiating.
Invest the lockdown here. 27 seconds, maybe not a bad idea. Gonna really rip away some of their options, force them back into the pit potentially. But you can see Chronicle clearing around those edges, trying to spot out Com. The rest of Fnatic's coming this way, so Com once again will have his hands full. Divine goes up as well to make sure a little more safety.
Oh, nice Com.
Finds 2 and now time. They're running so low, 4 seconds. Goes for the fight, they do.
Oh, Ethan.
They've done enough.
Nice. Gila. The timing, bro.
Being at a disadvantage so early on has a perfect read on the timing.
Mirip banget sama Kuroki.
Unfortunately, yeah, Chronicle. I'm not sure if it's just an unfortunate.
Oh, itu nice placement banget tuh.
He has such a small slice to play out.
Kok masuknya ulti siapa ya?
Really counter it.
Hah?
Masuknya ke ultinya siapa?
Bentrok ultinya. Yang satu ultinya Fnatic. Viper si Chronicle. Cuma itu bentrok, jadi gabung. Oh, Ethan udah siap. Wah, ini sih utility-nya ngebul banget. Oh! Nice one, Bustio. Wow! Damn, Bustio. Quadra kill.
I have to remind you, roll your mind back. He was bullied on this map. Highlighted, you said it, marking your man. Durka had his number for like 6 rounds in a row.
Kalau sampai EG menang di Lotus, ini sih confidence boost banget anjir.
Standing tall here. So we've seen him completely avoid the broken door position in towards Link. It's a massive adjustment of the defenses of EG. We haven't really seen Fnatic.
Jogemo bukannya main duelis ya?
Siapa?
Jogemo.
Yang duelis di menuan. Jogemo biasanya inisiator atau smoker, tukar-tukar gitu kan. Kayaknya inisiator biasanya Jogemo setahu gua.
Ada sempat main race kemarin main tuh kan? Kemarin iya lawan PRX tuh.
Oh mungkin. Tapi main duelis. Dia fleksibel si Jogemo ini.
PRX udah di split.
Because EG have responded, right? They've drawn 3 players now over towards C, pulling that rotation. So Com's going to have to anchor this like a superstar.
We'll spot the poison orb thrown across, I think. As he drops it here, a lot of space between him and the next EG player, Ethan. Looks like he's making that rotation all the way back through spawn. Com actually able to slip through.
Yeah, I'm surprised. Thought they might have been caught him on the way there, but no.
Waduh, gila trackingnya.
I looked on the money. No, meticulous in approach from Fnatic. To plants in. A 5v5 retake. This could get incredibly messy unless Bustio's going to keep keeping it clean.
Bustio ini sentinel yang mengerikan anjir.
The other players playing offsite, sitting super deep by tree over towards the back of the wall. They now don't have a presence.
Oh, Bustio.
Bustio wants a bit of that. It's a little closer to
oh my god, Bustio. Quadra kill lagi anjir Bustio, gila.
He must have heard me. Back-to-back multi-kills here for Bustio. And he's the tip of the spear, the flash from Ethan, and Bustio digs so deep behind this wall.
Wah, kata Fnatic, kok gini bang?
Ada yang salah nih bang.
Kok beda bang sama yang kemarin bang?
We actually might have a grand finals on our hands, like an actual.
Wah, Bustio 13-6 anjing. Udah bisa ulti lagi. 2 ronde ulti anjing. Gila kali lu. 2 ronde ulti sih keterlaluan ya.
Had some success over towards C early on. This time around EG noting that already. I don't think that's going to catch anyone, but it does give them the green light towards the site.
Alarm bot here and there.
Ayo lu Buster.
So a chance to maybe stall out this plant coming through, or force Fnatic to plant a little deeper here. So last time Fnatic baited out a couple of peaks, but lockdown invested here.
Dipush. Hancurin. Salah sih.
Hancur nggak?
Hancur. Destroy. Tapi ngorbanin nyawa. Cuma. Bustio.
Wah,
Fire kamu kalah. Wah, nice try.
Hampir.
Nice try.
Got a little close, but EG have just taken the lead.
Alfire belum ult sama sekali. Belum, karena mereka kan hektik sama util yang dikeluarin guys, ke pressure.
feels as if they're struggling. Fnatic, EG are digging their heels in.
Yeah, this absolutely should be a timeout for Fnatic. Pump the brakes, as we've actually just seen it come in here. They are
wah, Boster mulai.
A couple of different looks there.
Nggak bisa nih. Kata Boster nih.
They've explored C, but none of them really found much footing in that. So options, that's the question. What do they run with here? But also for EG, the mentality.
Buff tank top Mami Potter. Buff tank top.
Like the emotional win on that, huge.
I mean, we talked about last time. I mean, Potter's even hinted.
Gila 45, jadi sengit gini nih boys.
EG were a little scared to play against the people, again, the people they look up to, the people that they've tried to imitate and kind of adopt their own play style from. I think that was very
Gila keren pialanya.
Even the first map of that series. Map 2 and 3, different story.
It truly is such a mental game when it comes to this though, kind of that facing down an opponent who you never feel you have that 70-30, 80-20 against. You've got a best of 50-50. But they drew blood last time, right? They were one round away from OT, and then it could have been them inside the finals. Who knows how OT would have gone down? It could have been a totally different situation. But Fnatic though, they are the favorites for a reason. They have capability to hit these timeouts, come back in stronger. We rarely see them tested though. The Death said it, we said it.
Teo pertama Fnatic di Lotus kah? Iya nih, Teo pertama Fnatic di Lotus nih.
No one else has come close. EMEA, sure.
Biasanya udah nggak pernah TO mereka aja sama main di Lotus.
Halo, selamat siang.
Yeah, any stat you look at.
But as it stands, they were stumped by the underdogs of EG.
Meta Light Shield, biar next round bisa beli lagi. Lumayan guys, ngehemat 600 anjir.
Masih nembus gak sih tuh? Oh masih. Anjir pada sekarang toh emang Odi emang Gigan sialan.
Wah, lo lihat HP-nya. Udah tinggal secuil 2 orang gara-gara Odin anjir.
Maka yang Gigan ngampret.
Ustio. Nah, dipakai Malfire nih. He should run.
The lockdown coming in, that's secured them so much time. Lucio's going to get a move on, clear through connector very quickly. It's very
gila, refleks klik-kliknya itu loh.
Yeah.
Nice.
Waduh.
Ayo lo Kom. Saving nggak sih Kom? Masa iya Odin hilang?
Ini saving lah, no time juga. Dia sejam sih.
Timing.
Was insane for Demon One there. I was gonna say if he could remove another rifle or two.
Wah.
The best situation of a round loss that EG were looking for. I think maybe on the back of that timeout, the awareness is there for Mini, relaying that information that there's minimal resistance towards that weak area where time and time again they were finding value. I think Fnatic on the back of the lockdown capitalized massively.
Yeah, you can see Chronicle starting to get a little heated up. That's good to see. But yeah, the lockdown was perfect to supplement and complement that round, right? It almost kind of put that bow on it. Timeout right back in though. EG don't want to let this one slip.
Yeah, he's off tidur tadi.
If you look at the regular season from
sekarang yang timeout EG.
After those timeouts, their conversions round wins was exceedingly high, almost out of the ordinarily high conversion.
Tapi kalau ini EG menang sih geblek ya. Di map 1
Kalau EG menang confidence boostnya gila sih. Nah, ini playgroundnya Fnatic banget.
Iya.
Tujuannya Fnatic pick map ini pertama tuh buat ngancurin mentalnya pasti, ngebantai ekspektasinya. Tapi mereka yang kebantai.
Gue dukung EG. EG match win.
Where they want to adjust and obviously with Lucio having the game he is so far. Isolated with brilliant awareness from Fnatic.
But for me, I still look at Durka as one of those who tamed the best, right? Everyone else you know,
Theo tuh berarti berapa kali? 2 kali doang. Per map, tim punya chance 2 kali. Waduh, trackingnya aduh.
Bisa sih Raja lompat gitu, Mabin.
Waduh.
Anjir.
Anjing ngeri banget.
So close.
That looked terrifyingly close.
Yeah, initial deterrent now. It's definitely a red flag.
Udah ada booster.
Fnatic initially showing a little bit of respect towards the operator. Jorgamo posted up pretty deep here.
Does Boostio draw enough attention? Does.
Timing.
Ketahuan.
Spam. Okay. So heads up from Leo though.
What?
How needs to get out for here.
Anjir.
Gets away. Boostio doesn't though. So Fnatic
Aduh,
still
gila
on
ya.
for a little bit of a run here, but they're just gonna be
Cepat banget ngenembakin Nyicil.
face down the operator. 45 seconds really.
Different switch up as well. They're going to leave Demon 1 now with the operator post to Ace Anchor.
Sama Devin taruhan yang bayar Antol. Gak lanjut. Ngapain? Taruh nama Nyicil.
Ridiculous. Demon 1. He's got 4 players coming his way. Leo's just removed.
Ini dia bang. Nice.
Anjir, kurang kiri anjir.
Aduh, Jogemo. Aduh. Wah, tipis. Nice one, Ethan.
Ethan puts it to his grave. And EG pick up where they left off.
That shot onto Demon 1 from Leo was ridiculous.
How does he look so chill? Ethan is just like,
it's actually crazy. Yeah, Leo finds the counter spam here. He didn't even snap to it. He was holding the angle there. I don't know if he's expecting somebody from Tree. Obviously, the TP from Jorgamo, there's some question marks around the map, but
they found earlier, right?
It's a disaster, yeah. Demon 1 actually dashes right onto the crosshair.
Boostio on the op now. Interesting little switch up.
We see him pick this up on Fracture as well, just to the curveball. He has been landing shots with him.
Anjay.
Okay, Fnatic once again showing that presence. It's just going to be that protocol list. Difference being, I guess Durka does have that showstopper Boaster. You see the money really on the cusp of crumbling towards the end. Still able to fashion a buy here, which is fortunate for them. It's going to be Chronicle postured up at this point. And the other 4 leaning back towards C. This puts again Jorgamo under a lot of scrutiny, but here playing safe on the other side of the door. No one currently on that C side. This is now where it gets a little scary. Durka, the paranoid did land.
Wasted ini mah.
Keep himself safe, doors shut, and no one there to receive it.
Hey, what a big trade though. The
Hari-hari kebuang.
Whether or not he's Ethan nearly cresting that corner.
Wasted, tapi bikin temennya bisa entry.
Dapat map control.
Iya, dapat map control. Emang sekarang ulti res banyak kan dipakai buat gitu. Buat takut-takutin orang pergi dari side. Oh my god, Demon 1.
Now he's in danger. Jorgamo's got his back. Takes down Alpha, we're down to Chronicle.
Leo
is looking monstrous today though. Some impact kills for sure. Spike back in hand at 19 seconds. That B side looking vulnerable, but they could also look towards.
Temu Demon 1. Temu Demon 1. Oh.
My word.
Oke. Ayo, bisa yuk.
That was pretty far off, but the 2 players on the side, Leo and Chronicle, the ultimate duo. The best that they could achieve.
Nge-lurking tuh. Oh enggak, dia nggak nge-lurking, emang selat aja masuknya.
Waduh. Oh, nice.
Ente dah lo. Ayo lo. Wah, anjing. Gila, ada hampir bener itu. Nembak terus smoke-nya.
But a stark contrast from last time.
Gila.
10-2 was the score on the
6-6 boys.
On Fnatic's attack. EG with some
sengit gini bos, 6-6 boys.
To bring out a level pegging at the half. Leo's having a game already though.
And it's impact kills, right? Yeah. He's 11-8, which doesn't seem hyper impressive, but then you look at the value he's getting off the back of it, out of this world.
Out of this world.
Mirip banget sama Kuroki.
And we haven't even seen them
yet,
right?
Mirip banget sama Kuroki.
Siapa tuh?
Ini player Dota.
Very much Pansy and Hypog. What a pleasure it is to be on this desk for the grand finals. We've got Mimi, Kakuka, and Achilleos for joining us. Hi.
Hello. It's been absolutely crazy so far. 6 and 6.5, perfect parity between these.
Fix Fnatic gak nyangka ini mah.
Coachnya berarti menjalankan tugasnya itu, Vin.
Mami Potter.
Iyalah, udah kalah, research.
Benar.
Makin nggak sih?
Makin gas.
Pandal bulu-bulu nih the best nih.
Diminum. Minumanku habis.
I almost favor EG going into this half. Lotus with these comps can be fairly attacking-sided at times, and if EG can get that ball rolling, I think they are on good course for the map. The thing is, though, if Fnatic get that momentum, they are really controlling this defensive side.
Defense win-nya 60%, anjing. Udah gila.
And they do a great job of holding down those extremities and stopping your mid-round.
Yeah, for EG, I'm looking for them to come out here, out the gate, get that pistol round win yet again, but this time not drop the anti-eco like we saw Fnatic.
Pamanton kemana? Nggak tahu dia AFK.
Mirip banget sama Yoru.
Itu cewek ya?
Cowok sih harusnya. Bentukannya sih.
Nah, kita lihat nih, masih bisa sengit atau dibantai nih. 3, 2, 1, go. Boom.
Kalau defense win rate-nya segitu sih.
Nah, tadi attack rate-nya 70%. 66.
Iya.
No one knows, man.
Gua nggak mau terlalu berharap ini 30 jam nih anjing.
Itu taruhan lagi.
Iya, closing.
Sama Andi Jul.
Iya.
Capek.
Tapi kemarin gue menang megang EG. EG Perex.
Lo megang EG.
Iya. Apa? Yang terakhir goblok banget yang mati sama klasik itu anjir.
Fnatic. Ayo lu Bustia lu. Alah pakai lompat-lompat sih.
Iya anjir. Gua banget. Lompat dulu. Nyampe gak siap anjing.
Prediksi game 1 menang siapa? Fnatic. Fnatic ini.
Kalau Ana.
Then the smoke drops, Demon 1.
3, 2, 1.
Just caught on the retreat. But a 3K from Leo.
Bau tuh bang baju PRX ya kagak lah, kan gue pakainya cuma kemarin doang di ruangan ber-AC kagak keringetan. Baunya dari mana ya? Buset. Udah tahu gitu ya. Kemana itu Recon? Recalling my butt.
Certainly not out of this one by any means. Demon 1 trying to maybe give that
Demon 1-nya belum panas.
Belum.
Pick up the orbs, close in towards C.
Prioritize some progress towards the lockdown.
Kedengeran stepnya.
Probe sent out here by Ethan. This is kind of cool initially, but Alpha drifting across the.
Tidak jadi nge-push. Anjir. Tiba-tiba ada Brimstone, twerking.
That was great. And also cameraman, who's been looking around at all the signs and gone,
this is the one. I want to show that one.
Looks like a double pump back towards C.
Tapi audionya mantul ya?
Iya, audionya kayak Iko gitu kan?
Iya. Bingung, gua kira awal main-main kagak. Buset. Buset.
Alphair. Udah kena vulnerable tuh tadi tuh, padahal tuh. Wah, udah mati lah. Ya kali lu mau paksa plan di Viper Speed anjir, Snake Speed.
Invested as well in that round too than usually you'd see Fnatic playing with a Marshall potentially a pistol to round things out. But Alpha able to get back on Andor here. already, Leo, in this half. Round 3, 1 off the ultimate. Nothing really within reach for EG either. Looking to probe towards C once again, and a switch up, a total switch up here. On the defense for Fnatic. A little bit of fake utility, actually, almost implying a heavily orchestrated set piece. But look at this wall.
That's so nice. They get to push up. It's a little bit deeper as Chronicle to deal with the turrets. They don't particularly know about both, so there's obviously that consideration to an extent. But how much do they clear on this? That's quite nice actually from Fnatic. Sitting deep though. They are going to respect that EG can now take through towards C, but the retake's going to be deadly.
Gak makan. Selesai map ini baru ambil makanan gua.
It's going to be Poster. That's a free upgrade as well.
Hari-hari dapat free upgrade.
And I just love the way that they teed that up.
Yeah, it was faking heavy presence outside Mount. I mean, she luckily drifting behind it, but
2 orang nge-push dari gue belum hafal lagi nama mapnya.
Itu waterfall.
Waduh, Demon. Wah, Jogi mau kena culik di semok. Gustio. Oh, wah udah. Udah di push.
Anjir, bisa diffuse itu.
Gila, itu spot paling enak di counter.
Beautifully constructed as well. I said the early round perfect. EG unfortunately do lose comp ahead of this
Anjir,
side.
padahal dia ini loh. Drop.
Again, Fnatic just dissecting their way through. It's not often you see him laughing and joking about things either, but obviously looking very comfortable in the server right now.
Yeah.
And now top of the board for Fnatic.
He's one of the coldest players, even on the walkout.
The
He's just like
zero emotion.
none. He's something to watch.
Mana tuh cara yang lempar ke sana ya?
On the Sova, which is ridiculous, right? Like the guy's good at Jonathan, but now.
Oh my god, itu sama-sama aiming pala.
Bang Diman udah ngopi belum ya?
Diman katanya map 3 lah.
Gua beli janji jiwa nih. Aduh, kurang ini boostingan. Anjay Joy,
To their detriment, pulls Boaster and Leo a little closer towards the upper side of B. Guardian's still in play now in Ethan's hands.
Boaster udah pakai Odin nih di B.
And Busio to dig pretty deep outside rubble. Leo playing on the backside of the broken door could cause problems for them.
Caution here. Dirk's internal clock is starting to tick to the right tune as well. He knows there's pressure coming his way now. Just shallow paint shot, trying to deal with anyone pushing up.
Wah, gila.
Pinch from Cop.
Shot, hold on.
Gila. Aduh.
Gila, angle picknya enak banget. Angle picknya enak banget itu. Oh my god.
This one has a big impact.
Enak banget tuh.
Another situation where a string of rounds.
Dan rambut green screen itu rambut gecko, anjir. Green screen aja.
Out there with their first ult cycle of this half. Lockdown available. TP for Jorgamo. Common Demon 1. Just missing one more orb towards it. Bit of a pace change here, at least early on. Necessarily created any pressure towards Chronicle.
Ada agent baru katanya Pin ya?
Iya, deadlock. Next update.
Kapan tuh?
Bulan Agustus kayaknya.
You definitely don't want to be tapping that orb right now.
Wah.
Wah.
Bosa opens up the door and Chronicle even gets a follow-up. Demon1's gone
Belum
down.
dapat poin sama sekali nih mereka. Dari terakhir switch aja.
Pasti kalau ini kalah time out lagi EG.
Ini masih time out sih di sini.
Again, it felt like he ended the half on 14, barely on 16 now. Make something out of this round though. Would be ideal, obviously. Alpha waiting in the wings.
Aduh, kurang masuk dikit burungnya.
Oh nice.
Wah, Jim Busti Hoy. Aduh, Alfire. Gila Leo.
Demon1-nya kagak bisa buka sebagus si ini. Siapa? Rejanya musuh Fnatic.
Retake itu gampang banget anjing.
Iya. Retake-nya gampang.
Ada deg-degannya itu.
Dilepas habisnya anjir.
Imagine losing tie.
Kok marah bang punya sheriff bang? Tuh kan time out kan?
I mean the saving grace being that it doesn't even get to the point where they can invest some ultimates.
Fajar habis puasa Senin sama Kamis.
Sekarang hari Minggu.
Ya maksudnya Senin sama Kamis kemarin ini puasa bang.
Oh.
Buat persiapan hari Minggu gitu. Jadi bagus sama fanartnya.
Iya.
Just played EG not long ago. EG clearly coming out showing this progression, this capability to grow and change, and they still manhandle it in the second half. Like Fnatic is such a formidable team by all accounts. Prepped perfectly. No one else came close. EG the only ones to even come knocking on that door. If you want a game on this map, we'll start now. Plenty to play with. All those ults almost ready to go, apart from the Seekers that will probably come through this round.
EG mulai ketar-ketir.
Si Demon1 itu nggak bisa langsung masuk satu-satu kayak si ini anjir si Resh. At least buka lah. Mati nggak apa-apa. Biar EG match winner.
Another switch up on the defense for Fnatic as well. Just going to be Boaster with that Odin.
Bener aja ngawang-ngawang diri.
Kind of set up for a pinch off this utility.
Seenggaknya better dari pertemuan sebelumnya 13-3. Dengar-dengar sih katanya ini dapat 1 poin.
Dapat apa?
Dapat 1 poin.
Dari tempat betting yang mana tuh?
Gacor 88 bang.
Ultinya
diremehkan sama granat race anjing. Wah udah. Culik anjing gak jaga flank. Gila itu mahal banget ulti dihancurin sama granat gratis anjir.
Gimana bang? Emang granatnya Reja kayak tai.
Was a 2v5. Seekers
nice.
Going for it, trying to give them everything they can, every tool that they have invested here.
2v3.
Waduh,
odading. 2v1.
And now down to a 1v2. But it's the big boys, it's Alpha and Leo, the ones who've really come alive here in these finals.
Waduh.
Gila loh. Di pressure terus anjing sama Fnatic. Gila.
Next game.
Di breaded terus dibikin panik,
so difficult for him to pin down a 1v1. Even here.
Anjir bisa Bustio, bisa Booster. Brengsek.
Go aggressive. Take out Boaster, but like I said, the read here from Fnatic. They set up with this pinch on the back of the utility to counter a lockdown execute. Catch them in the choke point.
Pintar juga tuh orang. Bustio Booster.
6 unanswered rounds now for Fnatic.
Gorgeous form. Operator out, the Durkin out. Cherry on top of the cake.
Yuk, dah next map biar aku makan siang yuk. Gak apa-apa ya, EG ya. Di sini emang sulit. Ini rumahnya Fnatic. Bukannya apa dah. win rate 100% 10 kali main tuh gak jelas anjir.
Belum selesai ternyata. Tunggu saya coach.
Wow, udah.
Go next.
Next. Udah next map. Udah. Next map dah bang. Udah bang, next map bang. Udah bang. Udah bang.
Lapar bang.
Bang mau makan siang bang.
Udah bang.
Kata Ethan, ntar dulu bos.
Masih bisa sih.
Oh Ethan planting di C kah? Oh iya loh. Oh Demon jagain B. Kenapa tuh jaganya di B tuh Demon tuh? Oh kirain mau nge-push dari B. Totonya sang satu muter dari CT, yang satu lagi muter dari I-base. Keren. Mantap kali ya bang. Itu nih. Kalau sampai ini Fnatic menang sih aneh sih. Bang.
Bang, Odin bang.
Udah. Hampir.
Apaan tuh anjir?
Hampir tuh kalau dia kiri mati tuh anjir.
Apaan tuh anjir.
Untung buta.
Attempt to scrape together another purchase, but now Fnatic 4 ultimates available for them. Even again, saving grace being Leo's caught before his ultimate actually casts.
Untung buta anjir.
Iya, kalau nggak buta udah pasti mati.
Kalau nggak buta udah pasti dead. Kata booster santai.
On this half for EG, they have to follow through with this. Busio back on the operator. Try and look for a...
Oh, nice one Busio. Nice pick. Alarm bot out.
Pit is just controlling so much of this space, right? You can't disrespect that. So they have to look elsewhere. It's B, it's A. 2 players close towards A, and it's Alpha, who's been absolutely miraculous. Yeah,
Lo tau gak umurnya Demon One berapa sel?
Masih muda kan?
Ya berapa?
Yang jelas harusnya di atas 18. 19?
20. 20 tahun anjir.
Wajar lah. Anak muda emang ngeri-ngeri, Cok. Tapi kenapa gue enggak ya? Kan?
Ntar ada saatnya tahu. Stella ngomong anak muda, Emi jago-jago, tapi kita mikir kan Stella muda ya. Enggak. Itu pada saat kita 40, Stella 30.
Iya. Aku udah 30 bang. Shit.
Oh shit, lupa.
Aku udah 37.
Iya, gua 30, Norman 40 ya?
Iyalah.
Devin 35.
43 sih Norman kalau lu 30.
Makanya Cok, ada saat
ntar 40 dong, gua 30, Norman 40, gua 30, lu 35.
Nggak apa, intinya ntar kita merasa Stella tuh masih muda, tapi
sebenarnya kita udah 30-an. Anjir, sejauh itu.
Terus habis itu merasa middle life crisis langsung.
Enggak dong bang, udah nggak midlife crisis dong.
Udah lewat dong bang.
Enggak midlife crisis, emang umur segituan, 30-an. Cuma enggak lah, udah lewat, udah nggak ada.
Saya masih muda, udah punya anak 2 bang.
30 tahun. Gila, saya 30 berarti udah 10 tahun lagi ya. Itu 20 apa 21 sih?
Tahun ini 21. Lu bayangin, gue 30, Adera berapa?
Adera udah 50 bang, Syad.
Mau 50. Nggak nyampe 50 lah.
45. Ini kan
iya 45.
Sekarang udah 35 anjir.
Iya 45
Ntar kalau kita udah 40-an mau main game apa guys anjing? Coba Vin, mau main game apa Vin?
Masa iya kita masih nontonin EG Fnatic bang?
Ngapain ya? Loh, Bang, Om senang gamer aja.
Oh iya benar sih.
Masih main, Bang.
Iya, aku nggak bilang kita harus berhenti main. Main apa tapi?
Iya, Om senang gamer mainnya RP,
GTA dia
Bang.
bang. Kita GTA juga.
Main Barbie ya.
Atau main-main itu bang yang jadi connect bus tuh loh.
Aduh.
Dia sama bapak-bapak main itu bang.
Main Euro Truck Simulator.
Nongkrong udah nggak di pick bro, di warteg.
Nongkrongnya udah, bentar gua jemput anak dulu ya. Tuh. Oh, board game kan masih bisa kita main board game, Mas.
Masih main
catur, catur.
Masih main Uno sampai 40.
Masih main Uno.
Nanti baru
Gila, booster damage ultinya sih.
Leo trying to close that gap. He's already on the side. Shorty in hand.
Wah.
Looking for the player. Leo
Look, ini kalau overtime sih lucu sih.
Gets the trade. He's gonna be spamming this all day long.
Wah.
8 HP.
Wah.
Wah. Wah, busnya mesti di-push itu.
And now there's pressure on the side.
Oh my god.
It's down to 2.
Waduh.
Oh, GG.
GG.
Dah.
Go next.
Saatnya ambil makan siang. Gila, udah di ulti Viper Speed masih menang anjing.
Final round was ridiculous.
GG map 1, Fnatic, let's go.
Almost a stranglehold setup in this.
GG. Sulit guys. Di mapnya Fnatic sendiri. Ada yang mirip ini loh, Lun, mirip Kuroki, sumpah mirip banget. Gimana tadi ya? Tuh si botak tuh, siapa itu? Ini si botak nih. Mirip Batem Kuroki. Halo. Anak. Apa anak? Tumben apa nih?
Anjir, nggak ada makanan. Kenapa ya?
Lah, lu ngambil apaan barusan?
Ada makanan tapi dikit banget.
Mau beli tawan.
Tawan?
Gue mau beli tawan.
Tawan mana enak beli aja, mendingan makan di tempat lah.
Nah, nggak tahu. Aku mau nyoba. Muncul paling atas anjir. Anjir. Promo Gojek ini pelit banget ya.
Dengan Grab.
Coba Grab. 안녕하세요. Anjir, dikirimnya masih kontrakan lama. Nasi panggang keju. Menarik. Nasi pakai keju. Ini Maxim kan banyak masalah gitu.
Apaan kue chow?
Enggak, Maxim.
Oh.
Anjing di spam gift goblok. Kesel banget.
Subathon jadinya hari ini apa besok? Besok. Besok malam kayak.
Kalau ini EG lah, match winnernya lah. Anjing alun. Masih panggang keju.
Kenapa ya?
Aduh. Harapan Subathon.
Gimana Fnatic sama EG? Menang Fnatic ronde 1, tapi menangnya nggak kebantai sih. Rawanan banget EG-nya. Titan kali ya.
Jam segini Titan.
Emang kenapa makan Titan ada jamnya sekarang?
Aneh ini enakan malam.
Anjing makan hati sejak kapan enakan malam?
Enak bro, it's all about mindset.
Naik kucing.
Wih. Boleh. Gimana nih cara top up OVO? Lupa.
Enak malam bang, enggak? Mau pesan sekarang?
Ya kan, enak malam. Ayo.
Lagi flash sale 40% diskonnya anjing.
Suka Gojek si tai tuh.
40% plus 10%. Anjing. Diskon goban, holy shit. Love you Grab.
Gue kayak pindah sih dari Gojek. Gojek tuh kan ada yang anak sultan itu kan.
Iya.
Itu biasa kalau lu mentok tuh lu pasti dapat treasure gitu buat diskon food dan sebagainya.
Ada.
Nah, sekarang tuh dihilangin anjing. Padahal lu tau nggak promonya berapa? Lu minimal order 100.000, diskonnya 10.000 doang. Anjing, udah gitu dihilangin. Dah lah, nggak jelas buat apa anak sultan, nah. Oke, anjing.
Yang gue top up kan pakai GoPay.
Kalau top up sih nggak masalah ya, tapi kalau buat makan gitu, aduh.
Iya maksudnya gue jadi anak sultan gara-gara top up pakai GoPay. Orang sudah ke rumah gue lagi ada hajatan. Apa? Ntar gue isi minum dulu guys. Isi minum dulu.
Makan. Shopee Food lebih murah. Aduh, cuma kemarin pas gue cek Shopee Food tuh harganya dinaikin cuy. Jadi kayak di Gram 49 di Shopee Food tuh 54. Ya, sebenarnya walau ujung-ujungnya murahan Shopee Food kayak 5.000, 10.000 gitu sih. Itu juga. Halo Jo. Kita ada cerita apa hari ini sih? Egi kalah game 1. Ya semuanya jalan kaki ke warteg. Anjing di sini kagak ada warteg. Dekat sini gak ada. Alarm rokokku belum muncul. Yang terhormat.
Dukung siapa bang? Aku dukung dua-duanya aku.
Ege. Di deket daerah gua kagak ada warteg anjir. Bener-bener kosong melompong gitu jalan. Oh bebas deh itu mah. Kenapa RO gue berat banget ya tiba-tiba?
Split nih. Kemarin sih.
Map pick-nya ini kan? Ege kan?
Iya, kemarin sih lawan PRX saja kalah ya. Padahal dia mapik juga di split nih. Kalau sampai split kalah juga, Pain sih home groundnya Fnatic juga sih. GG dah. Harus menang ini.
RO gue kenapa jadi berat banget? Kok? Kan gue masih bekerja. Ion gua kan mau makan ya di sini ya. Gimana cara gua ngerokok? Habis makan.
Pin udah nggak main sih lagi. Masih Pi, masih main gua. Udah mau level 60 ini. Kenapa? Coachnya
Si
good
Apip
vibes
masih main
banget,
gak sih?
yoi. Apa Sil?
Iya.
Masih lah.
Anjing tuh orang main banyak banget game anjing. Kenapa RO gue berat banget?
ROO belanja puas harga pas. Wih, Cyper dari Fnatic. Agent Norman.
Ini espresso. Volley up. Enggak, bentar. Belum tertarik. Ini lagi pesen makan. Udah dijawab Jonathan, astagfirullahaladzim. Ini gue dari tadi minumnya espresso. Terus espresso bukan espresso. Astagfirullah.
100% lagi Fnatic makanya. Pusing gak lu?
Harus sabar.
Fnatic 100% win lagi di sini. Tadi bilang Fnatic ini nggak normal anjing.
Oh, pantek. Gue mata. Tanggung jawab gue. Udah emosi gue ya kan.
Welcome back.
Utang Nina.
Ton.
Oi.
Traktir Devin ntar ya.
Kenapa?
Dia menang, dia bener match 1.
Anjing lu yang taruhan, gue yang bayar ya. Hah?
Salah sendiri tidur.
Capek bang.
Anjir, ini di dalam map split kok ada trofinya ini anjing? Buset,
Virtual.
kapan dimasukin nih?
Virtual.
Iya, 3D scan gitu, cepet banget anjir.
Udah mulai.
Masih udah di prepare lah Ben dari ini sebelum-sebelumnya.
Keren juga.
Gue
Ini
ini
smoke macam apa ini? Ini smoke macam apa dari Boster anjir?
What is this?
Wah, terlalu agresif Boster, terlalu agresif. Waduh, Ethan ngebantai 2 orang ini mah.
Kok lu jadi dukung Fnatic?
Aku mendukung dua-duanya, Om. Dibilangin dua-duanya itu jago. Kayaknya harus menang di sini tapi. Tuduh, gila.
Oke, lanjut. Map 2 siapa yang menang?
Gue lihat ronde 1 dulu deh ini.
Habis map 1 ya.
Ya, habis ronde 1 bang. Map 1 udah lewat bang.
Kalian taruhan apa sih?
Taruhan uang monopoli.
They still don't know about Demon 1, but he is going to have to do something heroic here.
Waduh.
Oke.
First low, that's Chronicle gone. The rest not
Aku
sitting so
pegang.
low, just above. Alpha
Fnatic lagi bang.
finds him, takes him out.
Ya, aku juga Fnatic bang.
Oke bang.
Siap-siap ya Ton?
Enggak bang.
Coming on to split as well. Gotta
Enggak
be
apa.
concerned.
Ya lu nggak bisa apa-apa Ton.
Aku nggak
Kalau
kuat.
bayarin yang menang aja.
Aku nggak ada uang bang.
Amin.
Amin.
Ada amin.
At one point it was a 7-1 lead for Egypt. Ended up being 13-10 for Paper X.
Siang Lin.
Will that be a bad omen today? Lucio bring a sheriff in.
Egi ayolah.
Egi harus menang Sel, tenang Sel. No matter what Egi harus menang karena abis ini mainnya di ini di bind.
Tuh lihat tuh game main duelis lagi kan. Main map-map tertentu aja.
This is the most basic iteration of this cipher setup as well towards A.
Jogemo main race cuma di sini doang.
Heavily towards mid and B.
Di split sama Essen.
Again on the back of this.
Unless he gets addressed, right?
Oh kemarin di Essen main ya?
I mean, I seem to remember last time it was like round 11 or 12 was the first time that somebody from EG proactively went and cleared the trips and the camera.
Pantes dia kalah. Kayaknya Reja sih, ntar aja.
No reason to change just yet. They may have another move to it.
Iya, topinya kebalik. Jadi topi hip hop.
Kenapa topi kebalik?
Kan Riz, kalau Riz kan topinya ke belakang. Kalau Reja topinya ke depan.
Oh iya,
Snapback. Anak-anak snap. Anak punk. Gak bisa nge-aiming, dia bisanya nge-rap.
Will pull Boaster across.
Yo, my name is Riz.
Yo, my name is Reza, and I like to hit ya. Tuh kan Reza kan? Hari-hari jadi Reza.
Gak suka banget anjir liat joggingmu. Ini
udahlah.
Goodbye everybody.
Keterlaluan anjing.
Lihatnya angle sama semua toh.
Keterlaluan. Enggak, angle udah bener, aimingnya enggak bener. Anjir itu 2 orang nembakin orang yang sama. Kagak mati. Udah map berapa? Map kedua Asia. Skornya 1-0 buat Fnatic tuh. 2 orang udah nembakin.
Again, I'm not necessarily looking for a round win. I'm looking for them to force the adjustment of Fnatic. Switch up the wall maybe. Force Alpha into a position that's not just him, satin screens in the camera.
Iya anjir, AFK brengsek. Nembak kagak kena 2 orang gimana sih?
But the challenge, they're going aggressive. The start 3 players all going over the brawl on towards B, set into motion.
Waduh, kena tuh sama Earthquake tuh. Aduh.
Nggak ada yang mati.
But even here with so many shots.
Nggak ada yang main canggih sih. Wah, ini main.
Can't force into a position rotate. There's no pressure towards A just yet.
Aku baru sadar, Egi nggak ada sentinel anjing.
Bener.
Buset, 2 smoke, 2 duelis. Bahaya banget ini kalau mereka nggak bisa menang attacker.
Just misses the aftershock a little too high.
Oh, but that shot's gorgeous from Jorgamo. Follow from Demon 1, but Leo gonna levy this out. Bring it back down to a 3v4, but...
Oh, thank you, Jaja. I'm beautiful every day, Jaja.
You see him relaying the information now. He's spotted Com behind this wall.
Tapi kan ada itu kan
juara 2 apa?
Ada Viper.
Viper kan tapi nggak bisa buat jaga flank bang.
Kan buat defense kan, dia lagi nyerang.
Oh iya, maksudnya kalau misalnya lagi di push, split push gitu, ya bisa sih wallnya sih. Langsung fast rotate ke B, karena mereka tahu di B kosong, langsung jaga.
Enough time to get this plant down. Set up a little bit here. Alpha
towernya dijaga dong. Gak ada yang jaga tower gitu, hey.
Back toward B main here. Safe plant though. Going to be exposed towards pillar.
Ini tower heaven.
EG stack up towards heaven or
hell. Ada itu.
Oh naik lagi. Tadi turun semua bang. Waduh, dia ngebutain diri sendiri. Dapat nih 1. Waduh, Fire kok aiming kamu kayak gini.
Jatanya atas.
Iya.
Enggak.
Yeah, he's got so many targets. They're all going very different. Big round for Jorgamo. He looked very aware of that.
Jangan kau sombong dan jumawa. Nanti tambah 30 jam durasinya.
It's because it puts Fnatic in a position where they can stack 3 towards B main. Chronicle set up a fault line for heaven. It opens up so many possibilities for them. Even though this time around, it kind of just looks like you talk down. Maybe hoping for a free kill.
Oh, lol, Buroki habis kan?
EG unfortunately with question marks elsewhere on the map actually drift back into a second trap play in ropes. Again, a little off with the aftershock, sure, but it's like Fnatic actually just playing strat roulette actually, just going through another trap play here with the fault line potentially. I'm gonna say actually Dirk could not clear by this.
Nice.
Wow, now he's cleared.
But you've got to say, EG, I don't mind the Fnatic try to go for this. EG have been putting high priority in taking towards middle, pressuring off the back of that through vents potentially towards A, or that nice adjustment back up towards B.
Masalah sih mereka nggak ada anti-flank
Can they
gitu.
exploit that?
Tinggal
Rotation.
satu
It's
taruh
very
di
difficult when you've got that Cypher though sat there with that safe bit of information. They can pull away Chronicle, the early man, cheat him over towards B. Having full faith in that very late setup. Jorgamo still showing a lot of presence, while we can see the rest of EG congregating back around towards that A site.
At this point now, even with
nggak pakai ayo udah nggak meta lu.
Nah kan lo, map control kan, lari semua kan lo langsung kan.
Might actually be able to catch Fnatic in rotation here.
Okay, it doesn't get what he wants.
They
They still haven't got to the site. They haven't made that cross just yet. Now they first couple of steps. Alpha's connected towards Ethan. Next up, Bobster gets it. Swings out Jogamo.
Aduh ulti. Bye-bye Kom.
17 seconds, no plant to their name.
Bye-bye
You want to see Alpha getting
Kom.
closer. Denied by Demon 1. Next challenger to come through. Demon 1 still looking. Marvel's the angle he has. Chronicle a bit closer. Kom turns on die. They tried. Failed. Fnatic pulling out another round here. Oof.
Itu tadi ada player cewek, bukan player, coach. Coachnya EG cewek.
Catching Fnatic is almost a line for Jorgamo.
Oh, the craft.
But these late round hits towards A, Fnatic are always able to stay ahead of them.
Woo! Klik kanan, boys.
Even here, just one kill off the trip potentially. Fnatic then have to just sit back,
Klik
force the plant
kanan.
out. Even here, I mean, forcing the first plant to readjust. And then what, 12 seconds left on the clock.
Ini kalau sampai EG nggak bisa dapat banyak poin di attacker sih, agak pupus sih, style.
Now he's starting to address those problems. They've got a different look for you. Oh, Fnatic is so ready for this dark. Wants to just get into it. He's got one down. Jogamo goes.
Decided nggak sih?
Paint shell from the grave. Jogamo drags him down with him.
Decided nggak sih?
Now a 4v4, but look at the purchase here.
Split itu City-sided ya.
Really?
Iya
I mean,
kan?
Demon will be fine. Just boost
Kalau
up
dia
Sharon.
bisa dapat
It could be a problem.
berapa ya?
Comstate posted up behind this. Perfect read for Fnatic as well. To flip the script, basically now go to a 4-1 stack with Alpha being the solo towards B. One can get done here. Maybe a chance actually to recover that rifle, but Bosta finds a spam.
Lo pada nonton ini nggak sih, bocor nggak sih?
Gemak ya.
Ada suara orang Jepangnya.
Oh iya, orang Jepangnya iya. Kayak ada suara komentator Jepangnya kan?
Iya.
Iya emang. Dan Iko juga kayak.
They can't get past They can't get past Chronicle.
Tepuk tangan penontonnya kedengeran dong.
Setups being demonstrated here by Fnatic.
Audionya jelek nih.
I wouldn't be surprised to see a timeout as early as this.
Ya timeout dulu yuk, EG yuk.
Ya, ada Gemai.
From EG.
Waduh ini kata dari anjing.
Comes through. Like I said, the read from Fnatic is sublime.
Wah ini enak banget. Di absen bos.
Previously EG finding a lot of value on this pop towards ramp.
Miskin Dutch.
Lo kalau pengen masuk prosin mau masuk di mana?
Gets shut down here.
Lagi pesen makan.
Back to basics here. Fnatic Alpha back on A side.
Bang nggak dijawab gitu bang?
Apaan?
So, kalau masuk prosin mau
makan. Gue udah nunjuk kan lagi pakai jersey Piarex, gue nunjuk jersey gue.
Oh, di gue kayak udah gitu loh.
But then just kind of adding that little bit of a twist to it once in a while, taking away from it. Allows no comfort for EG. They don't get to find out or get that kind of pulse point of this game. Back to this middle progression. Demon 1 looking for that first opportunity.
Bagusan Fnatic atau EG? Fnatic tuh stabil banget mainnya, tapi EG juga bagus. Makanya sebenarnya tuh ini tuh sengit. Mati dah udah. Mati kan bener kan? Anjing Trailblazer-nya sih bagus banget loh. Nah itu tuh nanti tuh Deadlock juga guna tuh buat bikin orang kagak bisa jalan tuh, dilempar granat tepar.
Oh nice.
Udah Jogemo diburu Bustio lu sama Leo lu kan, mati di Jogemo. Nah kan bang, timeout bang.
Yang dari upper Fnatic ya?
Fnatic.
Ini kan rematch bang.
Ya.
Need to see that switch up from EG and whether or not they feel comfortable in the answer being some set pieces. A choreographed execution here, but
yang sebelumnya menang Fnatic juga ya?
Iya. Mereka di upper final ketemu menang Fnatic. turun ke lower final, EG lawan PRX, menang lagi, sekarang rematch di grand final. Kenapa lu belinya EG mulu?
Nyicil sialan. Gua fanatik lo.
This feels a lot like
So kemarin kan gua pilih EG duluan kan.
Harusnya lu bilang gantian dong, lu kan kemarin udah fanatik gitu.
Nah, tapi gua lumayan beda EG bisa menang, Ben.
Like I said, just find one or two
Lu lupa ya,
kills.
upper kalau grand final yang upper tuh ada advantage band.
Seen this trap before elsewhere.
Ben apa nih?
Jadi yang kan BO5 nih. Valorant itu kan cuma main 7 map. Duanya di ban. Duanya itu yang ban yang pilih Fnatic. Kayak gitu nggak nge-ban. Kayak gitu terima pasrah doang. Yang di ban map jagonya EG. Brawl sama Fracture. Kemarin itu 3-1 menang gara-gara Fracture. Jadi makanya gue bilang ini
gue nggak tahu anjir ada.
Kalau lo tahu lo pasti menyesal pilih EG. Tapi gue tetap dukung EG sih, karena gue pengen EG menang juga, cuma
masih
sulit.
ada possibility menang lah.
Kalau ini 2-0 enggak sih kayaknya Stel. Tergantung ini nih, map ini nih. Kalau map ini mereka kalah juga, GG. Karena abis ini mainnya di bind.
Nice, akhirnya dapat poin cok.
Ntar
Makanan Devin cepet banget nih, gue lama. Halo halo.
Makan apa, Stel?
Nasi panggang keju.
I have no idea how he's been allowed to get to that position behind it.
Kayak mentai gitu. Coba ada mozzarella. Nonton PJT, Valorant Master. Waduh ya.
Gua nggak diterima sekolah favorit. Saran, sekolah aja ya. Mau nerima lu mah, sekolah mah sama aja semua.
Yeah, I was going to say the only thing is the detriment being it's drawn the operator out for Durka.
Yeah, big challenge.
Kenapa mau mozzarella siang? Waduh.
Did he see Jogamo? I think he did. Now he does. And now he's in a little bit of danger. Patreon to the feet. Does he get away? No.
Nice banget Jogamo.
He's got free. Another first pick here, untraded.
Mantan operator. Oh!
Gila, Jogemo.
Gue biasa nggak suka banget liat Jogemo Reja nih, anjing. Arbi kagak. Arbi. Role play.
Definitely looked awkward. Alpha just set up in.
He's just such a rat.
Such a ratty position here. Adjustment on the camera. Trip in towards vents.
Dapat dari di sini lah.
Gonna pop the showstopper. Trying to clear that space through here. His late presences in mid.
Hello, Matt.
Comp, for example, really nice. Trying to keep some control of this map, limit some of those options. How long does he hold this though? 1-7, not exactly a headliner.
Dapat dong.
The value on this could be
Dapat dong.
huge.
Aduh.
Operator.
Kom.
Prize they want to take back into their hands.
Com's heard the swap as well, so.
Got to know that.
Mak tuh pagi-pagi cari bel anjing. Oke.
Com will look to challenge here.
What's their money like? 1-7 now.
Did Alpha spot? I don't think he spotted.
Oh, that's huge. That's the operator down. Gets picked up by Leo.
Saving up.
Gap though to close for anyone else for EG to come back and retrieve this.
Are they dropping the op?
Yeah, Leo's rifle in hand. Doesn't want to risk it.
Okay, fair enough.
I mean, a chance here to maybe get one back on the board regardless.
Yeah. I think Chronicle can certainly drop one out if he wants to.
The EG follow up. Find their third.
These entries, they seem like 50-50 to say the very least, right? Like, that follow-up on Boaster, sure, that smoke in place above the box, I think he was just completely out of it. But even finding Durka at the start there, going for those openings is getting a little bit more dangerous. Do we see a switch up a pace? Do we see Fnatic adjust themselves?
But traditionally, you'd see Durka post up in that same position as the Jet and have that get out of jail free card.
Correct.
Doesn't have the same safety with the
satchels. 5-3. Comeback kah?
Satchels. Jorgamo off to a quick beginning. Straight up towards vents. Starting to determine their own destiny here. Joker noted. Paranoia sent in the swing. Gorgeous timing it. You can see the synergy. Now, fortunately, I don't see any damage done.
I mean, Demon 1 took a little bit of chip damage there, but Ethan immediately heals it back up. Down to 14 shield. That's a follow-up, though.
Bloody
22
hell.
HP now. Be able to get healed once again. And that's, all the way back up to 100, so no harm, no foul. We'll be lacking that shield ahead of the next engagement.
This Chronicle and Alpha, they try and go for this A split.
And they make noise.
Yep. Gotta know what's coming in. Jorgamo wins that?
Wow.
And now the pinch, right? Does Alpha do something horrific to EG? He's gonna catch Com at the very least. TP taken, post on the side. Catching out Demon 1 seemed none the wiser. Now the timing on that, okay, didn't expect Jorgamo to be working around by that tower, but now look at the lurk as well coming in. Busio, late presence in middle, but can the two weather the storm on the site? They've got 3 players facing them down. Timing is everything. Flash doesn't reveal as much as they'd want. Alpha's the one to catch that.
Durka did just double check vents, by the way. He's trying to bait out Busio.
Oh God! And now down to the two, Jorgamo and Ethan. Gonna need a big round from Ethan here. 6 seconds on the flash, but it's actually Jorgamo to deliver. Needs nothing short of an ace. But Alpha controls it at the very end.
Nice try,
Doesn't drop the ball by any means, and Fnatic pick back up. It's 6 now.
Beautiful awareness shown by Durka there. You can see him heavy stepping, spamming a couple shots here and there. Baits him out of that lurk perfectly. I'm saying actually this adjustment of Alpha's utility and the setup as well. A couple of times now EG where they have looked to increase the pace a little
Wah,
bit.
anjing.
Oh my god.
Wajar, ngeri banget aimingnya.
I mean, it looked a little snappy from the other POV, but beautiful stuff.
He almost got a smile from Leo.
It almost,
it didn't happen. But
Smirk.
6-3 now. Jorgamo. Okay, that's audacious of a beginning.
EG following up with this pace change though. A little more aggressive, a little more bursty in the open of each round. Alpha forced back a little deeper here, and actually nothing in terms of utility other than the camera to control that choke point now. So now I'm interested to see where Fnatic lean on this setup. A minute 2 towards vents, Boaster towards stairs. A site giving up for retake, maybe on the back of the Rolling Thunder being available.
Okay, Boaster identified.
Mana nih?
Closing in or just posting up?
Ambil makanan loh.
Oh iya makan.
It's so tense now. Clean shot. Primed. Boaster. As you see, I mean, there's a flash coming his way. Something. Paranoia should be excellent.
Oh my god, Boaster.
Breaks ahead of it. Takes out Boaster. Leo overwhelmed. Demon 1 trying to catch a light in this round. Denial of that pace change, so they can't then close it on the side. They're being held back here. Chronicle trying to close them down. He's got out by side, but timing is not right. Chronicle
Lagi mau
falls.
nge-skill.
Punch across. He gets a dink. He's a down low, but they overwhelm Alpha. And EG have taken the side by storm. Spike in the hands of Ethan. Yes, he's the lowest of them all. So now it's a little bit dangerous. Gets a little bit worrisome because it is still Durka on the other side. Any other player.
He missed the satchel.
Plants in. Didn't get what he wanted there.
And Ethan's down at 10 HP. That would be huge if that connected.
What do you do with this? I don't think there's much more to be done.
Give it up, yeah. And you look at the funds. Durka down to 100 credits. Cannot buy back. No showstopper available. Beautiful as well, yeah. Boaster connects with the Paranoia.
Nice. Replay ya? Nice aja gue.
Cloudburst follows up with 2 more. Big round from him. Durka left you. I'll come back to the same point though. EG now stepping up the pace, and that's the awareness. Like I said, these late rounds weren't working for them because Fnatic were winning the information game. Time and time again.
I do like seeing these players, especially from EG, trying to pressure Fnatic early. It puts them under a new sort of, I guess, problematic issue, right? It's like, okay, how do we deal with this? Do we have to invest our utility early? Do we have to be a little bit more heads up? They can't then take any of that kind of early space for free. They have to be very diligent. Now it looks like the adjustment from EG is maybe that pace change over towards that A site. We haven't seen that tested quickly yet.
When you get worried though, when you test the anchors of Fnatic. Chronicles here, I'll get confirmation, gets on the back of that wall being invested, but no pop just yet. Alpha won't be spotted on this double.
Boster kenapa lagi underperform nih kakak?
Safely behind that pillar.
Bang Boster.
Gonna progress elsewhere though for Fnatic. That's gonna draw Chronicle back towards heaven. Even a Trailblazer to confirm.
Oh, yeah.
Nothing outside B.
At worst, they're at middle, right?
Another big win for information on the side of Fnatic.
Seeing nothing. Alpha will get the info on this.
He's calling it now.
He still has Chronicle nearby. We're about the minute marker here. So the Seeker's going to come down, reveal pretty heavy presence towards CT, flash towards backside, finds nothing. They start moving
Kalau
forward.
dukung gue selalu dukung EG. Tapi tadi gue prediksi di map ini yang menang Fnatic lagi.
Ini masih bisa menang, Bing. Si EG.
Masih bisa.
Oh, boosted! Got caught out so badly, but a big trade for Com. Trying to pick up the pace a little bit, trying to survive by CT. 3 players on the other side. Leo up towards heaven. Has he got a flash?
Iya, nah berpalu.
Oh, Ethan's not got a flash. 10 seconds. The turn of the flash is good for Ethan though, and now the brawl begins. Ethan gets away with his life.
Gue jatuh cinta dah sama Ethan.
Hold the numbers here.
Sama Ethan.
Dangerous as hell. Barely getting away with that. Information about to be fed through Ethan. Position now noted. Diffuse started. He's going to try and deal with some of these players here. There's so many problems though. Ethan, this could be everything. It's not going to happen. Leo holds him at arm's distance. A Fnatic again.
Tau nggak Ethan sebelumnya di mana?
Anjir, Sofran dapet di mana?
He's the late post
100 tips
for EG. With that gravity well, we've seen him before as well.
Pantas gagah.
Apa hubungannya coba? Coba gue mau nanya hubungannya apa?
Mana Detik kan jago. Dulu.
Belum pernah juara, Bang.
Tapi mainnya bagus sih.
I think it might even just be a mini-map moment.
Yeah, more than likely. More
Dulu
than
sih
likely.
tapi.
Maybe looking at that little post-plant
We're gonna
setup.
have a brawl here. Look at the mini-map.
Di LCQ ada lagi kok 100 tips nanti. LCQ Amerika.
Yeah.
Anjing Sofran dapet aja.
They're committing, they want this fight there. Dirk has got 2 dead.
Wah gila sih. Wah gila sih.
The ground. Information now noted, and Alpha starts to hunt.
Is Com going to expect this?
He looks none the wiser. Oh, Alpha. This man has controlled half of this map.
Yeah. Like I said, he sets up so many of these set pieces for Fnatic. Creates so many options, so many opportunities. Reflected here in the control that Fnatic have. Luciolo. John Chronicle not spotted and will punish for it. Ethan though. First response.
Katanya jujur lagi.
There with the follow-up. An 8-4 half for Fnatic.
Every time you take a step forward, every time you think EG again a little bit closer, you rolled your mind back to the last time they met on this map, you thought, okay, this was a good map for them. They had that really competitive side. Fnatic elevate. They have that extra depth to go to, that next in Chronicle. Having a fantastic series. You're seeing Alpha controlling half of the
Mirip banget anjir. Versi lebih kurus aja.
Terrifying currently. Let's hand down to the interview with GB waiting by.
Thank you so much, peeps. All right, I am joined by Emil, who's here watching the games in the crowd. Emil, first things first, pleasure to have you, my friend. How are you even enjoying this experience so far?
I mean, it's amazing. This whole venue, all these people, it's a pleasure to be here. Especially just the walkouts and all the crowds cheering. Amazing.
Yeah,
amazing.
It really was a sight to behold. But you know what, though? I mean, you're one of the many brilliant minds that we have in Valorant. I figured we'd take a little bit of this time to break down the game and also kind of get your thoughts into how can you stop this Fnatic lineup, because you have done it before. So what were the things that you were looking to isolate, you were looking to punish when you faced off against them for the EMEA title?
So I'm gonna be honest, Fnatic is a very, very hard team to play against.
Yeah.
If you let them play their own game, you're gonna have a bad time.
Yeah.
Okay. So what you gotta have to do is just find a way to be annoying.
Yeah.
Right. So for each
masih map 2, masih map 2.
You have Demon 1. Maybe make sure that he's a little bit more loose.
Yeah.
More aggressive.
Mentai.
Disruptive.
Bingung gak lu?
You can't just play a normal 5-on-5 compared to Valorant.
Ini udah switching side.
You have to be a bit more chaotic, a little bit more playing hard,
Baru aja switching side.
aggressive and disruptive.
Berapa?
Yeah, so then I mean that being said, I mean how do you I guess like
Lu jadi beli Titan, Ben.
I mean it's gonna be hard. I'm gonna be honest now.
Lu jadi beli Titan.
The games now, I can't see the score.
Lu jadi beli Titan.
But it's
gimana?
EU is a stronger region. Okay. But we'll see.
Cepet banget nggak nyampe 20 menit aja.
If EU wins,
direbus itu.
I will make a tweet.
If they win, he will
make
a tweet. Emil, my man, it's always a pleasure to talk to you. Enjoy the games, enjoy Japan as well. We're going to send it right back over to the casters to get us back into the action. Over to you guys.
Ya merem lah, merem. Tidur.
Thank you so much.
Tidur.
To hear from and what you got to do is just get a little weird because you can't.
Final mapnya ada berapa? Main BO5. Jadi siapa yang 3 duluan yang menang?
Taruhan siapa? Gua megang EG, Josh.
Like I said, the adjustment
EG match winner.
By EG. It was Fnatic
30 jam.
to switch things up. And that's an uphill struggle. We know
Lapar loh. Lapar lah.
Makan apa, Tom?
Nasi Padang.
Fnatic sitting with 8 rounds on
Mantap.
their side, EG with merely 4.
Nasi Padang emang aduh anjing.
Suiting Fnatic
Pilihan terbaik sih.
being hunted down very early on. Forced away, you can see the confidence, and you can
Gila.
see why. Durka lands an out of this
Kenapa
world
wang
shot.
lu meremehkan EG lu?
Wah.
Lu lihat tuh Jogemo no.
To back sort of ridiculousness near. Now what is going on? Leo and Boaster now? No plant down. Okay. Time's added to this now. Time's on their side. They can isolate Boaster. He's been spotted. So we've got to think about that additional player. Where is Leo in this? He wants to take down Boaster. Frenzy to hand. It's a bit of a mess in this range. You can see the smile creeping up on his face.
Oh, lu aduh.
He was not going to outdo the sheriff there. Diffuse comes in.
Kan gue dukung dua-duanya udah gue bilang.
We get the first and the second half.
Waduh, ye gitu dong.
You can see Alpha set
Lu dukung dua-duanya.
He doesn't catch him.
Dari tadi lu kayak
Wah,
fanatik doang.
keren.
Ya iya gitu.
Even follows up on it.
Itu boleh.
I didn't know where the camera was there. I'm not sure if Alpha's sat in camera looking towards something, but like I said, Jorgamo just slips through undetected.
Panas anjir.
Kereta cepat Jakarta Bandung.
Apaan?
Itu Valorant.
I'm saying is if he gets back to the form of the last few weeks when he was
Nggak ngerti dia.
Nggak ngerti dia. Nggak relate dia, nggak relate.
Then that's the scariest thing for Fnatic to worry about.
It's still worrying.
Mengerti Bapomet aku.
Fnatic can convert these
Dari si Bang Devin yang menang Fnatic kata EG. Nggak tahu guys.
Ready for what's coming his way. There's potentially a lot of players looking to maybe punish that rotation as well. Chronicle and both.
Jelasin lah. Nggak apa-apa lu.
Just to the corner for now. No one lazily clears through and he gets a freebie.
Berkhianat gitu loh
The
itu.
end goal will be that A site and EG respecting it enough to sit deep towards CT.
I think maybe that Lotus round 2 loss sticking in their heads right now. Much deeper hold. Traveler is sent out, but will only spot Durka. Tom's got to be careful here because he's tanked down to 70 HP.
Sekarang ada trik flash Kai baru, bro.
Apa, bro? Gimana tuh?
Lu U-turnin flashnya.
Anjing.
They have got the additional man there, yes. But there's still 2 on the B side. You still have Demon 1 here.
Biasanya kan kalau orang udah ngeliat burung pasti nengok kiri banting gitu kan, ngeflick.
Oh, lu putar.
Lu putar biar kena lagi.
Iya.
Tapi itu butuh kontrol mouse yang mantap. Wah,
gila ganteng banget anjing. Dari me, bro.
Mantap.
I'm curious with this setup here whether or not Demon 1's going to be pulled across towards a B site hold. We know Boostio targeted in the previous season actually when he was anchoring.
Minggu ini tuh yang libur siapa?
And he's fairly committed positions around pillar towards backside, playing on default on the jump spot.
Minggu depan Norman ya?
Something else that Fnatic definitely
Mau tukaran pasti.
Kayak tukar libur man.
200 juta.
Kayaknya pas Norman libur kita semua libur deh mendingan.
Kenapa gitu?
Gue juga mau ke Bali.
Anjay, ngapain bro? Ke Atlas.
Ya bro.
Bugem.
Cek saham.
Tumben sama keluarga.
Iya diajakin tiba-tiba. Tanggal 2 bilang, wah 2.
Ikut dong, gua kan keluarga.
Ya ayolah.
Oke. Bohong.
Butuh porter ya?
Ya, itu yang dorong-dorong. Ya, dia lagi.
Iya, gue kedorong tuh.
Hari Minggu, Brigita.
Jadi libur semua nih?
Libur aja. Ibu, kalau lu mau tuker, mendingan libur aja sekalian. Karena gue juga ada pasti gak bisa.
Ya, gue juga nggak bisa kayaknya.
Ya, kalau kita mau kasih tau Darren ya. Biar dia tiba-tiba di Discord sendiri ya. Bang, ayo bang gitu.
Kota gimana? Diliburin juga? Support.
Kalau mau minggu besok rekam 2 kali aja.
Oh iya boleh.
Selasa. Ntar gue Selasa record lagi gak apa-apa.
Minggu depan Rabunya gue nggak bisa kayak.
Minggu depannya nih bos.
Minggu depan apa 2 minggu lagi Ton Rabunya Ton?
Pas Devin libur.
Oh.
Kemana Ton?
29 tuh hari apa?
Kan gue harus ujian ulang. Ujian ulang.
Diving bang.
Diving gue kan nggak lulus kemarin.
Oh.
Kata lu lulus.
Ujian tertulisnya lulus.
Prakteknya, kolam renangnya.
Kenapa nggak lulus kan?
Oh, gue tenggelam 2 kali.
Anjing.
Jadi Rabu mau ujian lagi.
Kamis nggak bisa Idul Adha udah.
Enggak. Maksudnya Kamis gue udah cabut.
Kalau mau ya Selasa record sampai 6 juga ayo gua kalau mau.
Enggak. Kalian aja. But you saw that potential, Mike. Look how deadly that round almost got.
Ethan actually spots out Chronicle on the Trailblazer combo here. Just provides some support. Boaster trying to counter that back, but a ton of damage done.
Nggak habis, enak. Ya bener kawan tadi kan.
Not gonna have any of that. EG. Bring us back to 8 apiece now.
Very well controlled. Actually, to still have 4 alive here. There's a couple of really scrappy engagements going on.
I thought Heaven was going to be a bloodbath, right? Like managing to get away with that many standing is quite surprising.
Anjing gue diving sih panik duluan anjing.
Kayak gua.
Iya pasti blubuk gue langsung udah bang saya nyerah.
Gua kagak lah gua langsung tenggelam kok. Awal-awal.
Makanya ya gue itu. Gue pasti tenggelam di pertama, gue minta refund dah. Bang balikin duit saya.
Awal masih enak disuruh
ditenggelamin lagi sama coachnya.
Iya. Awal masih yang 1,5 meter itu udah tenggelam gue. Itu yang 3,5 meter tenggelam lagi pas di dalam lagi, bener-bener dalam banget.
1,5 lu tenggelam gimana ceritanya?
Napas gue udah salah, kemasukan air mulut gue. Kan nggak bisa napas pakai hidung ya. Langsung kayak keluar gelembung banyak gitu, tau kan? Bulu gitu.
Bulu-bulu.
Wah, udah gue langsung panik itu anjing. Udah nggak mikir.
88 bro.
Ujian prakteknya disuruh ngapain emang tuh?
Prosedur. Tata cara make barang-barangnya gitu kan.
Wah ketarik, wah mati.
Habis itu ya udah, sudah bawa air gimana geraknya.
Ethan, marry me Ethan.
Surely no more. 8 bullets in the mag. Alpha on the other side. It's a 50-50.
Waduh.
Shots come in. Ult comes out. Alpha's gonna make a go at this. A 1v3 is not out of the realm
Oh,
of his
nice.
possibility.
Comeback
But not
ini.
today. Demon One's gonna take him forward here.
Huge round from Ethan there. Come even looking to support on the back of the flash. You can see those
Boster mulai panik.
little synergies coming together for EG.
Ini 12-3 lagi.
This is beautiful from Ethan. Ice cold from the veteran of this EG roster and going to force the timeout of Fnatic.
Said it before. People overlook Ethan as one of those like veterans of the game because he's still so young. It's ridiculous how much history that man has. Having rounds like that is huge, right? It just gets you pumped up. He's
menangin, mau ambil minum, mau bla 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 gua.
Got the ult ready to go. He's golden. But I think it pumped the brakes. Enough has happened on this streak of rounds. What is it, 5 now on the trot?
Yeah.
Coming out from EG. The Fnatic have gone, right, we need to stop this now. We need to get a grip back on this game. Let's find out what we're doing here.
And they're actually ahead of Fnatic in terms of this ult cycle as well.
What?
Showstopper and Bladestorm available. Seekers on top. Fnatic, couple of opportunities to get them online in this round coming, but with the purchase, definitely going to be a big question mark.
Tanggal 3 gue baru balik, Cok. Disuruh langsung streaming.
Emang kemana sih?
Jogja.
You know what? Many deserves a moment.
Dan jamu, bos.
Nikahan Garit, anjing.
Yang nggak usah pakai anjing berapa, bos?
8 to 9 though.
50 juta.
Starting to see a little bit of that fire back.
Tapi tiap kali lu ngomong anjing lu bayar gue 5 juta.
Gitu sih. Oke, aku akan bertutur kata lembut. Sopan dan santun.
Deny Fnatic that comfort and leave them in this tattered purchase. Bulldog, Spectres, Stingers, Guardians. For damage, can they do any? Can they make?
Boster udah lagi bad mood nih anjir. Udah Jogemo punya Showstopper, Ethan punya Seeker, Demon One punya Kunai.
Belum kelihatan sih kita.
Slow approach here. They're going to be left to maybe create a little bit of pressure.
Nggak ngerti deh. Taruhan 30 jadi 30 juta.
30 juta.
Jam.
Wah, derke.
So early on.
Lu nggak ada flash, nggak ada apa-apa, lu main masuk kayak gitu sih cari mati anjir. Wah anjing.
Maksa Jogemo.
Nice.
Apaan tuh anjing?
Wah, Trifty nih bang. Trifty kah bang? Masa Trifty bang?
They're looking for Leo. They find him. They can't take him down. Comes in danger. Switches out. Gets the chance for a reload. And Boaster with the TP just to get away. Caught on the cross though. Ethan denies Leo. And now it's down to Chronicle on the side. And Boaster watching their way forward. 30 HP.
Waduh. Wah, nge-whiff. Advantage score dari smoke-nya hilang anjir. Disadvantage jadinya.
Bisa centet. Utang lu kapan ya, Pak?
Both Demon One and Boostio give up those early angles. They have to turn their attention back when the fault line's invested. And Fnatic pounce on the opportunity.
Udah balas senjatanya.
Urek besoknya ya.
Oh,
tolonglah.
Aduh, Boaster bottom fragger gitu, Boaster. Kenapa Bang Boaster?
That one fall coming in from Doug, he goes down on A, that little bit of hesitation opened up just that tiny amount of opportunity. Now, EG need to... Up until this point, they've been pretty much flawless. That felt like up the sleeve, let's see if it works, pull it out, alright, cool. It's given, at least Fnatic a goodbye coming back in and one away from Chronicles. Outside of that though, you noted, the odds are highly favorable to EG here.
EG, ayo kamu pasti bisa.
I'm actually surprised to see, coming out of a round win, that Fnatic didn't get a couple more orbs online here. Chronicle being the key one that you would have wanted to see come out of a round win.
Yeah.
Puts them in a position to maybe create some early round aggression. Maybe lean back towards full out execute here. So Fnatic spread pretty thin. And a total switch up for the defense here from EG. Bustio sent back towards A site, towards screens here. Demon 1 and Jorgamo committed towards this B site hold.
Katanya Efematon besok. Efematonnya besok, bukan hari ini. Jam 7 malam mulainya. Tar.
Nggak satisfying anjing, nggak dikasih lihat.
So now the kind of mid control sits favorably towards Fnatic.
Gila, bahkan mereka ngontrol Trailblazer-nya aja itu ada tekniknya anjir, biar nggak langsung hancur kiri kanan. Booster secara status emang paling sering bottom, cuma call-nya sebagai IGL selalu on point. Anjay. Benar, karena kill itu bukan berarti lu gak berkontribusi teman-teman. Kill is just a number. Kalau kataku Chanton. Hampir tenggelam 2 kali. Ay. Waduh. Ayo lo Derka lo. Mantap. Wow, Derka. Waduh, post plan. Leo. Oh, udah dijaga. Demon 1. Oh, ganti senjata katanya. Leo udah jagain Heaven. Derka juga liatin Heaven. Tinggal Demon 1-nya aja gimana nih. Oh my god! Leo sih nggak ketahuan. Leo tuh last resort pasti. Nah kan? Mati deh. Gila, rapi. Dia popping swing lagi abis nge-flash, pinter. Berarti selama FM nggak main game, main dong. Main, nggak masalah. Kita nggak ada replay aja. Bagus itu.
Chronicle and Leo paving the way for Derka to find all this space on the map.
Anjir. Hamster race. Kita lihat Demon 1 dengan kunainya.
Mid-round ultimate to find. Ethan will spot 2 though. Alpha and Chronicle revealed.
Feels like you've identified maybe an end.
Aduh, tuh gitu tuh. U-turn tuh. U-turn. Demon 1 mau nyulik tapi nggak dapet. Set. Wah, ke-detect lah di mana dah. Pulang deh lo Alphair lo. Ayo lo, gimana lo lewatnya lo Alphair?
Aduh, gimana nih bang?
Menang bang, nih Egy masih bisa menang kok.
Bisa sih, cuma di map pick dia gini gitu loh.
Aduh. Boster. Alphair. Oh no! Tarik. Mati. Nice pinch. Demon 1 pasti kena nih.
4 lawan 3 bisa.
Demon. Aduh. Anjir, Jogemo. Nice, Egy, nice. Main Satchel-nya tuh pinter dah anjir buat larinya, buat ngacauin aiming. Kapan Res aku bisa kayak gitu?
Bisa deh, Bin.
Bisa memang.
Kamu kan player terjago.
Benar. Itu gua humble aja ceritanya.
Obrolan minggu lalu. Belum boleh sebut.
Halo.
10 menit. Yang
Wah. Ulti yang sangat agresif.
Nggak tidur siang kan? Bangunnya jam berapa gua tadi? Kenapa salah 3 doang?
Jangan di-push, Booster jangan di-push, Derke jangan di-push, dia punya shorty. Lu turun, kaki lu hilang dua-duanya.
Fnatic are desperate to punish Jorgamo's position in the early round. Once again set up for this trap play with the fault line.
Kom masih di situ. Mau sampai kapan lu Kom jagain A lu Kom? Pertanyaannya Kom.
Ya nggak salah juga sih, belum komit kan? Kan belum komit ke mana-mana Fnatic ya.
Nah ini Alfire nih udah nungguin nih. Sabar banget nih anaknya nih. Mati Derke. Oh enggak lu. Nice escape. Alfire, ngapain? Waduh. Waduh.
Oh, gila udah di ulti masih dipaksa ya?
Karena kan entry-nya nggak cuma dari situ tuh.
Iya.
Yang di ulti bukan side, cuma entry-nya doang yang di ulti. Permasalahannya yang jaga Heaven kalah. Kayak mereka bisa masuk lewat Heaven.
Comfortable split coming through from Fnatic, but 4 through Heaven pays off for them. Jorgamo just caught off guard by the timing. Yeah.
Saving ya.
Biasanya sih saving.
Kasih saving lah. No time bro.
Map 2 tapi udah mau sore gini. Iya saya tadi baru mulai juga kayak jam 11. Ada opening ceremony, showcase dulu, trailer dulu.
Iya anjir. Gua kira gua udah telat ya. Ternyata jam 11 baru mulai.
Susah ya game menang, strateginya udah keluar semua pas lawan PRX. Ya pasti udah langsung dianalisa sama Fnatic. Setelah Master Tokyo turnamennya apa bang? Ada Ascension, LCQ, abis itu Champions yang paling tingginya.
Udah, gua nggak mau taruhan lagi. Capek.
Ini lo pakai taruhan lagi.
Tadi itu tai emang. Oke Bani. Sekarang doain aja game menang dulu ya. Ya ini beda arena guys. Untuk lower final dan grand final mereka pindah venue, bukan di yang stadium sebelumnya. Ini lebih gede. Kayak nonton lebih banyak kapasitasnya. Pindah kota mereka. Bukan pindah kota, pindah kabupaten.
Tapi gemak.
Ya maaf bang.
Sorry bang, gak ada yang sempurna bang di dunia ini bang. Ah.
Ya udah kayak nonton konser nih bos.
Iya.
Gede banget.
Oke. Harvest Fun.
Kalau ini EG kalah lagi, Iko sel.
Iya.
Match point Iko pasti mereka force by ini.
Ya tapi Iko belum tentu kalah juga.
Gimana ya?
Mereka bener mah.
Total switch up here on the defense. Trailblazers sent out towards Alpha on A. Jorgamo and Demon One here once again.
Ini nama tempatnya Makuhari bang, biasanya dipakai buat konser. Nah iya makanya tengah-tengah gitu nontonnya. Biasanya keliling penontonnya. Kabur Alfire. Nge-whiff Derke. Nice.
Aduh,
mati. 3, 2, 1.
Gak salah lagi maksud gua.
Oh, nice one. Sengit gini tapi ini mapiknya
EG digging in their heels now.
Topiknya EG anjing.
But a huge play from Demon 1 to get ahead of that utility.
Emang Nyicil berapa tenurnya?
Before falling. That's the catalyst.
Kan masih 410-an berapa sih?
This kill here.
Almost caught Boaster too.
Yeah, absolutely. Perfect timing from Jorgamo to split on the backside of this as well.
How many rounds do we highlight that Alpha is such a key element in these sort of rounds? Having him checked on, having him kept in check is everything for them.
Let's go!
11-11. Bloody hell, he's starting to heat up here now.
Bloody hell. Paling bloody hell
Yeah, no, Doug is just absolutely.
Oh my god.
Wow. Wow.
Oh my god.
Oh wow.
Every now and then the bulldozer arrives, takes the site, gives you a plant, and you're looking good for 12.
Ya, udah dijaga entry-nya dah. Coba bisa lihat Heaven dah.
Do they respect this? They try and do some damage. Try and even get this retake started nice and early.
They need something. They need
Bang, jangan keluar smoke. Jogemo jangan keluar smoke, Jogemo jangan keluar smoke.
It's Tucker on the other side who's having It's just perfect.
The shift in tempo here is overwhelming.
Anjing lu kayak mau mukul orang, gue juga pengen mukul lu.
13-11 atau OT nih kan?
OT.
Senjatanya Stinger, Judge Stinger. Stinger.
Anak sih jangan gitu.
Either 13-11
Devin.
Kecuali.
History repeats itself once again. Can EG turn that?
Siapapun yang bunuh pertama yang menang timnya.
Devin.
Siapapun yang bunuh pertama dia yang menang tim ini.
Devin.
Lihat nih. 40 detik masih mau entry nih.
Devin. Kesempatan mereka sisa 1 kalau ini kalah.
Siapapun yang mati pertama, timnya kalah. Oke, EG kalah. Udah gue bilang, siapapun yang mati pertama, timnya kalah.
Does he even get that close? Leo, the man who hammered that nail in the coffin before. And it's on Demon 1 again.
30 jam. 30 jam.
A good performance. He's got to be sheerly demonic. That's the start. Gonna take down the first.
Gak ambil.
The time ticking.
Egit gak notannya, gak follow-nya. Udah main apa ya, main hero aja sana. Pouring.
Tambahin style jamnya.
Belum, anjing masih 2-0 sialan.
Kok feeling gue 3-0 ya?
Devin diem mulu tuh.
Feeling gue juga 3-0 ya.
Habis ini mainnya di ban.
Gua lelepin lagi lu, Ton. Mulutnya orang-orang nih.
Lo lihat abis ini win rate-nya EG di ban. Lo lihat dulu abis ini.
10% bang.
Lihat aja deh ntar deh.
Tenang bro. Katanya mukjizat itu nyata bro.
Aku juga nggak suka kalau menangnya 3-0, nggak seru pembantaian. PO 53 please.
Udah kayak anak kecil anjing. Udah kalah ditambah. Gilinya.
Anjing BO 53 sampai minggu depan baru beres anjing.
53. Ngap banget anjing 53 berarti harus menang 26 kali ya? 27 kali, 27 kali.
Lagu patah hati apa ya?
Ini Jogemo patah hati.
Apa sih?
But does EG have the chops
Mau
to do
denger
it
lagu
again?
patah
Can
hati
they
dulu.
test them now again?
We're asking them to do the unthinkable. Go against the grain, against the
Lagu
odds.
sedih, galau.
Ya dong, respect streamer dong, fanatik. Dengar-dengar kalau 3-0 mainnya malam neraka loh.
Apa hubungan?
3-2 kan membara bang, wih main Valo gitu. 3-0 dengan main neraka.
One last cry. Bener boleh. Gua kalau ini 3-0 gua ini nangis.
Anjir, yang kejadian boom ditembak sama Crisis di Fracture punya zipline dijadiin ini Battle Pass player card anjir. Ngakak. New bundle. Bandelnya jelek anjir.
Rebahan dulu.
Oh gitu bang?
Ntar kalau udah mulai
dulu bang.
Hidup lagi.
Lah itu sisa 2 menit rebahan apa?
Ada.
Serius start di next Battle Pass guys. Ada nanti player card. Respect penonton yuk 3-0 kuota gue tinggal dikit lagi jir. Capek banget respect penonton. Salah dulu dah. Mana ini? Aku kecewa.
Apa aku tidur ya? Kali bangun-bangun menang gitu.
Lah mungkin kamu bangun-bangun mimpimu menang Ege.
Mimpi.
Di mimpi kau menang tapi timermu tetap.
Kunci.
Untuk kita.
3-0.
Lagi. Lah, kok lu pengen 3-0?
Enggak. Oh iya.
Ya nggak apa-apa lah, Fnatic aja yang menang lah.
Enggak,
biar back to back coy. Sengaja lu kalah, tapi lu kalah dengan pride. Fnatic back to back champion.
Enggak butuh gua pride.
Lu nggak butuh pride, ya udah buka baju. Kita nggak butuh pride.
Nggak gitu anjing.
Dia bilang nggak butuh pride bang. Booster sih tadi selamat dari granatnya tipis bet. Bundle C masih lama guys. Nanti kan champion aja baru dimulai Agustus 6 apa Agustus 10 sih champion tuh. Minta iklan. Oke, iklan.
Teng.
Pas nih Agustus. Master Tokyo ini. Tuh 6 Agustus suruh mulai Champions. Bandelnya akan ada ketika ini dimulai bandelnya Valorant 2023 86.
Kemarin EGPRX gue tinggal tidur menang. Apa gue tinggal tidur ya?
Tinggal tidurnya udah telat dari awal lu jangan.
Itu dari awal ya?
Iya. Kalau sekarang mah udah percuma.
Kid.
Gila ini Wikipedia sih update-nya cepet banget anjir.
Pastilah.
Anton udah tidur. Gila sih Fnatic sih nyaman banget di atas anjing. Minum, oke minum.
Yes, one more.
Kalian mau lihat bundle-nya dari sini nih. Valor League. Nih, new bundle-nya ini nih. Nih, ini Battle Pass. Episode 7 X1. Ini Battle Pass-nya, hadiahnya ini. Black as always, apa bagus.
Yang kuat cewek siapa? Siapa?
EG.
Ganti gua aja lah.
Terus ini dapat spray sama gun buddies-nya. Gun buddies-nya sih lumayan lucu-lucu lah.
Jadi guild dicariin kalian sama Cisansing dan dia dong.
Nih spraynya nih.
Lain.
Spraynya lumayan lucu-lucu.
Lagi.
W Gaming nih ada nih. Ada spray W Gaming. Terus ada spray ini. Terus ini. Nih episode Act 1. Episode 7 Act 1 Battle Pass. Nih yang ini nih. Yang kejadiannya boom itu ini nih. Yang ini nih. Lihat gak kalian yang ini?
Kenapa mereka?
Nih. Ini yang boom ditembak sama Crashes di Structure. Nih. Ini nih. Dijadiin spray apa? Player tag. If you know, you know. Iya. Jatuh 5 orang. Kocak. Boom mungkin kalah guys, tapi mereka berhasil memenangkan hati Valorant dengan hal tolol ini. absen. Episode Act 1 nih, Blush Skin Line. Jelek. Nih, senjatanya ini, kukri, senjatanya kukri. Kalau di CS. CS ada kukri nggak sih? Kayaknya nggak ada ya. Terus ada bundle baru juga, cuma gue lupa bundle baru. Apa di home gue ya munculnya? Mana ya? Tadi gue ngeliat ada yang post bundle di home gue. Hilang kan?
Demon One chamber nih bro, chamber.
Lo lihat tuh, Evil Genesis map winnya berapa persen di bind? Lo lihat tuh.
Gak apa-apa. It's okay.
Lo lihat tuh map winnya Fnatic di bind berapa persen tuh, lo lihat tuh.
It's okay.
Lo lihat tuh kompiknya berapa persen tuh? 0.
Gua udah pasrah. Gua udah mulai menerima fakta. Kalau gua akan nambah 30 jam. BK 27 menit. Mending gue mikirin MVP anjing daripada mikirin EG, goblok EG. Salah malah becet-becet.
River sweep. Agak skeptis aku bang.
Mungkin lah, astaga lupa masak. Main di HP lag nggak? Enggak, ke HP gua. Oi. Hah? STG? Anjir STG. Iya, 30 jam habis sama MVP-an Mobile Legends.
Kalian, cornernya tidak dicek. Halo, corner. Kenapa nggak dicek cornernya? Aduh.
Oh udah.
Nggak mau lihat.
Aduh, flawless. Aduh, flawless.
Temen gue sendiri hidup anjing.
Aduh, gimana nih EG?
Udah amat, gue udah gak peduli nih. Flawless kayak 3T kayak fuck you all.
Basically set up for a TP crunch to try and bail him out. EG walk into the blender on a short.
Fucking EG.
Gila. Through the smoke anjing.
Yeah, okay. Although he was maybe just looking for it, but a random shot in the dark.
It happens. I guess the one thing with chamber back in, you get a little
pertanyaannya kenapa ada chamber sih di menu anjing?
Yeah, and EG historically have had some really good game plans, especially here in Tokyo around addressing these lighter purchases.
Kata Potter ya udahlah guys, main kayak ranked aja.
Kata Potter dah ya guys ya, juara 2 lumayan guys, 200.000 guys ya.
Seadanya aja. Tau bukan kita yang nambah 30 jam guys.
Bener.
Ya, makasih supportnya.
Aduh. Ya, Busio nggak nge-push, coba nge-push dapet tuh. Aduh, dijebret kan lo. Flawless lagi 2 ronde, ya Tuhan Yesus. Ini kenapa jadi massacre gini, massacre?
You thought that you could take Fnatic in a final. Really?
Kayak kemarin Jinx Menisage, iya anjir, ngapain dah? Bukannya main serius malah main bercanda pakai chamber.
But there has to be more to this now. This first buy coming in from the bonus for Fnatic. It has to do a lot to really get me on board.
See now if there's anything cooked up behind this. What the focal point of this composition is for EG.
Bonus round nih, masa kalah bonus round?
3 for Fnatic over towards B. Flash will catch. Durka, decent progress towards the showstopper already.
Very
and 1
nice.
away now with that orb being retrieved.
Chamber Bang Norman itu. Chamber Bang Norman.
Kita lihat ntar di akhir ya. HSL lebih kecil daripada chamber gua kemarin ya.
Oh nah, gitu dong. Nah, gitu dong. Porvitu nih, nggak mungkin kalah dong bonus round. Nah, gitu dong.
Target put down. Just Alpha left in a 1v4.
Bulldog in hand. Let's catch it, but Demon 1 slips out of Hookah already.
Delay nggak sih lo suaranya? Nggak sing.
37 HP, but Alpha stuck inside this smoke right now. I think just trying to bait out a peek here. No attempt really to go for any sort of retake. The time ticks away.
Udah nggak mau di-push aja bang, berempat bang.
Can they keep 4 rifles though?
Oh, nice one.
Catch anybody on the retreat here, he does. UCR will respond, so still 3.
Not the worst.
No. Right?
It's quite good with that weapon too.
Yeah. He does lean to, he leans towards it a lot, yeah.
Gila kalau sampai ini 3-0 itu artinya Fnatic is on another level, bro. Kalau sama PRX saja EG 3-2 lawan Fnatic dibantai 3-0 sih. Oh, gila Fnatic. Back to back champion nih. Kalau 3 kali apa namanya, Man?
Apa aja? Tripit.
Treble.
Kan 2 kali. Treble ya?
Agak dong, treble beda 3 itu berbeda, Ton.
3 league yang berbeda.
3 league yang berbeda.
Tripit, Ton, tripit. Gak tahu sih, di setiap olahraga mau beda-beda ya.
Hat-trick mah nyetak gol anjing. Tripit.
But again, it's a short rotate. Not like they're springboarding in towards that B site off of that one layer.
Probably with this deep trip in showers.
Bang, match ginian ngaruh ke rank individu pemainnya nggak? Maksudnya ngaruh ke rank itu apa? Maksudnya kalau kalah rank mereka turun gitu? Oh, enggak lah. Kan rank di Valorant mah dari poin ini main kompe, bukan dari turnamen.
Looking a bit overwhelmed here. Dirk is going to post the showstopper, but
apa itu? Apa itu? Showstopper kemana itu?
Ke bawah heaven, Pak.
Anjing.
Bukan masuk ke dalam heavennya.
Buset, Kom nebein banget tuh. Kom?
Kan di heal sama Sky.
Nggak ketolong. Kalau lu kena itu nggak bisa di heal. Heal itu cuma kalau lu lagi zona aman, anjir.
And now Alpha's got his attention. Nice isolation, but Chronicle was ahead. And now down to a 2v3. The HP becomes a factor. Comes down to 22. Demon 1, 57. Flash still for Ethan. The Molly should be there. Keeps him secure for a couple more seconds. The time beginning to tick. Demon 1 takes Chronicle away.
Saving, bang.
And Leo's best opportunity is just to back away and keep that rifle.
Saving, bang.
Nice clean up here by EG. Sure, Busio actually had a dismiss to pull away, but
iya, ini tuh main custom match guys ini.
By the second swing, didn't know Chronicle actually repositioning behind that cage. Early on, EG will tie things up though.
Fire in the hole.
D1 baits out perfectly here with the TP as well. Showstopper amounts to nothing. Does have the ultimate online already.
Kom komit banget plan. Masalahnya setelah plan pun dia nongkrong anjing mau nge-smoke, capek banget. Itu nggak mati.
So maybe just an early check-in.
I think as well, Mimi touches on something that EG have demonstrated the ability to really harness in terms of their playstyle, which is
udah nggak pakai tank top guys. Udah kedinginan Mami Potter. Kira-kira Red Bull bayar berapa duit ya buat sponsorin ini? Di mana-mana logonya anjir.
Which doesn't happen often with this Cypher competition.
Sponsor utama itu.
Iya makanya bayar berapa miliar? Kira-kira ya? 50 miliar kali ya?
In these very comfortable holds.
Because you started asking the question, right? When do they start pulling Chronicle even earlier away, right? If they feel that confident and comfortable in the setups, they aren't being cleared, they can keep that player present a little bit longer, a little bit later in the rotation. Now, yes, EG actually won that round without the setup being tested, but still, you'd like to see that protocols addressed early on, so it's fresh in the minds of EG.
Jadi coach harus ada latar belakang apa aja bang? Jadi coach itu sebenarnya jadi coach itu lu nggak harus jago main Valorant, tapi lu harus bisa jago nge-analisis pemain Valorant. Wah, lagi panas nih Bang Bustio nih, bagus Bang. Mantap.
Takes out. They've won 2 massive fights on either side of the map.
This is exactly the opening you want to see with this composition from EG. A pick on both sides here, weakening the numbers of Fnatic.
Aduh.
Boaster, he's not really equipped for that. TP, away we go.
Hah? Ke kah?
Leo did early rotate, so he's already got himself back.
Oh, udah dapat 2 ya.
Di clear sama chambernya.
The smoke's going up should really solidify this, and Leo's gonna hear a
si Chronicle tadi kena soalnya.
Udah ribet masuknya anjir, nggak pakai nggak pakai apa.
So much to overcome.
Udah dapat info soalnya mah.
I'm so disconnected from this. Probably got a geeky lineup from downtown for this sort of plant on B. Fnatic will give it up. Leo, yeah, considering maybe dipping his toes, but
soalnya mereka udah tahu Alfajar ada di A nih trapnya si Cypher. Jadi pasti B-nya clear kalau udah dibunuh Viper.
Yeah, just to come back to that point, this is exactly the opening that EG I feel are going to look for.
So and the mentality of we have to be quite confident, brawly, go for those opening picks. It's so hard to do that against 2 maps against you. When it's 1, you still have that map to play with, but when the best of 5, you got 2 maps down. It depends a lot on confidence, so it's very, impressive and scary there, depending on this now. It's working.
Taking the lead early on. The other things you really question with compositions like this, obviously, Scrimbucks tell us that EG have been on fire, but testing it here versus one of the teams that, in my eyes,
EG cosplay VRX pakai Reina bisa jadi nih strateginya VRX. Kan udah biasa tidak meniru mah.
Yeah, they're so able to play against any of those one-dimensional looks. Now this round should pose less of a threat, but they have brought up a little around this. Rifle with Alpha, Leo still with his, you've got that Guardian in the hands of Durka, Judge with Chronicle. There should be a plan here. I don't think anyone's going to be able to deny that.
Wow!
Alpha, did you see a
Gila!
Alpha brought down to 5
Through the smoke-nya gila banget, bos.
Flash turn, but he takes one with him. A second no! Ethan overwhelms, and now it's getting dicey. 4v2, Ethan and Demon 1.
Aduh, 2v4.
On all accounts. Fnatic starting to look very dangerous here. Deal with the first challenge, that's going to be Alpha. A little bit of a labored spray, but Ethan's still alive. He's got 3 targets
mati dah
a
lu.
little bit of an overinvest, but it's enough to get him to his knees.
Lihat betapa respectnya mereka.
And it got shaky, it got messy. But Fnatic
sampai di ulti satu orang.
This was on the back of a couple of weapons saved coming through. Minimal investment around it, but Orbital Strike committed just to stop this early momentum of EG.
Ini sih gila sih. Alfair sih gila, Alfair.
Okay.
Oh, nice. It's another wallbang, similar to the pistol.
Ow.
Oh, nggak bisa kemana-mana itu.
Ow.
Catch Fnatic off guard. Tour de Force online. Haven't said that in a while. You want to play?
Seek him out.
And it looks like pace is once again the name of the game.
Waduh, fire in the hole.
Everything. Jorgamo, let's
Nice trade, nice trade.
Penting kena.
Quell this aggression, but Bustio's still ahead of this.
Nice trade, nice trade. Oh, dude, nice flick.
He's got away with daylight robbery.
Wow. Gila, flicknya ngeri-ngeri banget patahannya, oi.
Even rotate in time to get here by the time the plant's gone down.
Oh,
all fire sih.
Nggak bisa. Ini udah main line up ini. Dia jaga long sama jaga hookah. Tinggal di line up molly deh.
Actually gives up the angle here, so Alpha given a little bit of room to move whilst they
on
with the timing.
A lot of respect to Alpha there though. They weren't messing around with him at all.
Tahu nggak, Profesor Demon One ini pernah hampir direkrut DSG TOS, tapi sayangnya EG duluan. Oh gila, si TOS berani banget ya.
Bakar duluan kencang dia.
$1 juta kan dia habisin.
Tahu dah.
Buat e-sportnya.
Sama Moist Critical, Moist Mogul.
Ada videonya dia bilang 1 juta. Nggak tahu beneran 1 juta apa nggak.
Bener.
Oh tuh DSG bareng sama Moist Critical.
Kagak, beda tim. Maksud gua sama
Moist Critical punya tim juga.
Ya, Moist Mogul.
Moist Mogul. Gila. Kenapa pada bikin tim e-sport ya? Padahal bleeding anjir.
Bleeding kok di video dia ngomong jangan pernah invest buat e-sport. Si TOS ngomong.
Makanya.
Gak buat
dia pengen.
Gak
dia suka apa?
Iya.
Dia suka dan dia bisa.
Udah bingung kali ya duitnya dibuat dia apa ya? Wah, Chronicle dapat sebelum mati dong. Apanya? Oh, anjir buta cowok.
Aduh, kenapa ke situ?
Oh my god, no whip dergenya keren banget anjir. Neo lu Neo the Matrix.
There's no gap to be had. It's 4 apiece.
Durka slips into bullet time somehow there, avoiding
Matrix dia the Matrix. Coba replay. Bang, replay bang.
What the hell was that?
Yeah, Bustio went absolutely off the script, and then God bless Demon One for trying. Look at this. Ow.
Gila.
That is ridiculous from Durka.
Nice, Durka, good job. Rusia banget dah.
But on the back of that,
makin botak makin plus buffnya ya. Tiap pelurunya nggak ada yang kena rambut sih ya. Bener.
Kan karakternya mah berambut tetep aja.
Water mulai bingung. Water bilang 2 ya, 2. Nggak pikir itu berdua, jalan sendiri-sendiri.
Gocot tadi Rene kenapa kesana anjing?
Padahal udah ngilang ya.
Iya cok, ngilang tapi ke musuh.
Panik boang.
Nggak boleh panik bang.
Nggak boleh bang.
Tadi di toilet ada yang jagain bang.
Oh panik bang.
Jadi pilihan dia kan kalau nggak ke bedroom.
Gila itu kopi berapa banyak tuh? Tuh 2. Oh air putih.
Air putih bang. Kalau kopi nggak mungkin gitu kan.
Gue pikir kopi semua itu bang.
Enggak. Itu cuma gelasnya doang bang.
6 biji gitu ay.
Iya. Isinya air Red Bull.
Terus sih pakai
biar langsung bangun.
Pedas tuh mata. Apain anjing? Lah. Buset.
Kan nggak kepake. Nggak kepake kan?
Kepake bang, secel mah. Bang enggak ya?
Pakai tuh.
Iya.
Secel sisa-1.
Sisa-1. Apain anjir dia pakai secel?
Kelempar kali.
Kocak.
And that trip's not there this time.
No, they adjust it in the last round as well. Given a little bit more freedom. Does he catch timing right? He's gonna know Alpha's there as well. Demon One.
Dia ngedrive pick mulu tapi berhasil mulu. Curang ya jadi orang ya.
Curang ya. Kalau lu kemarin nggak gitu ya bang?
Gak ada, gue udah siap-siap. Tuh, drive pick itu anjing. Curang banget.
Mati dia man.
devastating.
Dapat 2 dia, lumayan itu.
Probably had him dead anyway, if I'm honest. But they've drawn over 2 players just to deal with Demon 1. So it's left Leo.
Curang banget anjing. Nggak di scope, nggak di flash.
The awareness is insane from EG.
Super heads up work from them. HO doesn't quite reach over. So they'll be in this post plant 4. Now standing pretty healthily, so Fnatic don't have option here. Time to back away. That was a round. That was a Demon 1 round.
I want to know why that ping is there. I don't know if Leo's maybe spotted.
Been seen a barrel.
His rifle sticks out or something, but with the commitment of the paint shell on the back of it, that is mad.
Iyalah bang, udah 2 lawan 4 bang.
I'd love to be able to see who that is because that's key information.
Yeah.
Leo tucks into a position to.
Said he could have been good for 1 there.
Potentially 2.
Yeah, it's Leo.
If they don't clear that and go for the plant, potentially. I mean, because they must assume they pulled the rotation with Demon 1 finding so much value through showers.
Yeah.
So removing 1 heavy anchor, but then removing the second as well.
But we talk about spiral rounds, those kind of like momentum builders, the snowball rounds. Fnatic have 1 in hand here. Almost every single ult, and just watching this back is just...
Gila. M-Labs lagi mana? M-Labs lagi.
Udah, sehari setengah jam aja.
It was pinged when Hooker was still smoked.
Yeah. So how the hell did they...
Apaan tuh? Oh, anjir.
I'm impressed.
Wingman bawa piala.
Off we go. Pacey. They want to find the fight there. The flash through is great, though. It gives Fnatic the favorable play, at least to control the area of showers. But look at the progress.
Terlalu cepat nge-clearnya, anjing. What the fuck is that? Demon 1, hey!
And now Alpha's gonna have problems backing away. Busio's got
a mati.
Oh, come on!
Busio!
How is Alpha with that fight?
Ya ampun,
Gak keklik bang.
It felt like it. He had
Oh, itu sih, itu kalau kalah salah Busio sih.
Pasti ngebug mouse-nya. Geser sendiri.
Oh, udah kenal tuh.
Gonna know about at least a third.
I don't know what it's meant to do with this though. It's like you've just got glimpses,
3v4.
wisps of those locations.
Bisa yuk. Aduh, gak bisa, pulang lagi, pulang.
Bosher and Leo, I'd back away at this point. Like,
gila, ini tipis banget angle-nya, cok.
Watching any sort of access.
Ngeri banget.
Jordan basically closing them out of this round.
Mati deh.
Just as he was backpedaling away.
Lagi jalan.
Supposed to get past it. I mean, they're going to try and find him regardless. Boaster stands tall for the first. It'd be huge if they could remove this rifle. It's only
Mati deh Boaster.
1900.
Mati deh Boaster.
Okay, rifle out of the hands. Finally, EG take a little bit of a buffer to this lead.
And actually, a little bit of breathing space. Because now you force Fnatic to completely readdress the back end of this half.
Yeah.
That is ridiculous. Looking here on the player cam.
Tuh, itu tinggal klik doang, anjir.
That's so unfortunate.
That's twice now we've seen it in fairly pivotal moments as well.
Dak-dik-duk buang. Dak-dik-duk berbahar. Clear, be clear. Oh, kayak gitu kalau kita tuh. Ntar dulu, jaga dulu. Orang belum nge-push. Iya, bang. Gold.
Stinger, 2 rifles. Some ultimates.
Aduh, Jokemo ngeri banget. Aduh. Best of berapa? Best of 5, BO5.
Down by B short so meticulously. There's 2 players pushed deep and they haven't been presented this yet. Nice work from them. Okay. Oh, doesn't matter. Durka beheads Jorgamo. They've done the damage.
Dalam satu tim 2 OP boleh nggak sih? Apa harus maksimal satu tim 1 OP? Boleh lah. Lo mau 5-5-nya OP juga terserah lo kalau duitnya ada. Dan lo sepede itu aiming OP lo. Nggak ada aturan.
Okay, they actually made some space on this. They had nothing on their side really apart from just that little kind of cubby approach. Now with the plant going down, a little bit of safety in showers, the Seekers, they can't make the most of them. Demon 1, start feeling that pressure going his way. He deals with it so well. Oh, Durka!
Dia udah cancel klik kanan anjing. Sempatnya quick scope.
2v2, Leo and Dirk are up against Ethan and Com. They don't want to be saving these weapons anymore. They want to take the fight on this one. Ethan's still on the site. The cross could be watched by Com. Ethan sends back Dirker and now it's Leo.
Popping swing.
Run and gun from
Popping
Ethan.
swing. Popping swing. Nice try dah.
Investment here from Fnatic. Obviously playing towards the final round. Showstopper. 3 away for Dirker. Orbital strike and a pit to work with. Gorgeous from Dirker.
Waduh, bosser udah mulai. Guys, 3-0 lah.
And EG stretching their legs a little bit now.
Good vibes, Black Water.
Ketawanya ya.
Nice. Good vibes.
3-2 split.
Wah.
The B side, Dirker is going to
Dirker mati lu.
defend this if he has to himself.
Nah lo.
Already going to take away the first. That was Boostio trying to lean in. Flash goes in. Dirker's
Wah,
ahead
timing. Tuh. Ya, nggak diklik Q.
This time he gets dealt with by Ethan. That's just the front line of this. Rotations are a mile away though. Alpha and Chronicle only just leaving that site.
I think that's why EG second guessed this, to be honest. They're expecting a wave of pressure to come back their way. Waiting out this smoke now. Demon 1 has to respect it. Tour de force in hand.
Oh, jangan ngepick bang. Bang, jangan ngepick bang. Bang, jangan ngepick bang. Bang, jangan ngepick bang. Nice.
Gatalnya. Aduh. Gatalnya tuh gatal-gatal beran gatal banget itu, Vin. Parah, mesti digaruk.
Waduh.
Aduh, Dimas.
Sama aja. Sama ya, mereka juga manusia, cowok. Sama kayak kita main ranked, udah tahu ada off, masih di pick tolol emang.
Gambling bang, gambling itu bang.
Where historically Fnatic have looked flawless.
This is just...
Ethan's getting colder and colder as the rounds pass.
He's such a scary player if he keeps playing like this, but Demon 1
give me that. Yes.
Perfect on that chamber too, making it look very viable. But the Rainer on the side switch is going to be very tricky to bring into effect. So much more to be seen, but for now we are standing by with an interview in GB.
Time out. First half.
Thank you so much, Sue. Yes, I'm joined by a good friend of mine, Jake and Bake here. You may have seen him a few times in a couple IRL streams.
Jake and
Bake. Not find you at these events. We always seem to run into each other here.
The hell?
Yeah,
Jake
I'm always
and
wandering
Bake.
around with all the plebs,
Ngapain lo kesini?
you know, in the crowds, having fun with the people.
So I know you're very familiar with Japan, and you've come here a whole bunch of times. You've lived here as well. Yeah. But how has this experience met like even your expectations? Because it really feels like the Japanese community just came out in full force to support this event.
Yeah. Honestly, I went to the Copenhagen event as well.
Yeah.
But coming here, I really like this. The crowd seems to be like super respectful, and like everyone's like joining in and just cheering on everybody. I've been doing like little interviews with some of the fans, and like, who are you here for? Who are you here to see? And they all seem to like have their favorites, but they're very like still happy to see the other team do well. So it's kind of
kalau bisa salto sambil selut dia salto sambil selut dah.
Over here, it really feels like the fans have really made this whole thing come alive.
Siapa itu Jake and Bake? Kalian nggak tahu?
That being said, I really do want
Dia streamer IRL yang cukup terkenal. Mirip-mirip kayak Gini gitu, kayak Gini TTY, tapi dia lebih terkenal duluan dari Gini. Oh, Gini kan baru terkenal ya. Oh, dia udah lama banget terkenal.
Did you see this coming when you were out here before?
Man, I went to like a big LAN party out here before, so I saw like some of that, but it is cool to see the esports grow, especially with the PC games, because usually like, I mean, obviously console's so big out here, so that's something that's definitely been growing in the past year. So when I was here, like living here six years ago or so, I think slowly developing some different games being played, but it's fun seeing Valorant be played too.
Oh
so,
yeah, most definitely. Well, I have a few more seconds with you. Just want to ask you real fast, who you rooting for? Who you think's gonna walk away with this?
Okay, I gotta say I'm here for EG. However, Boaster is my boy.
He is. He's that
Me
boy.
and Boaster, we go way back.
Okay.
Yeah.
All
so
right. I respect it.
I'm a little torn. I'll be happy for either, but it's rough. It's honestly rough.
Honestly, it's my thoughts exactly.
Boaster is my boy.
But you know what? Hey, brother, always a pleasure to talk to you guys. Back to you guys over at the desk.
Actually, a little bit of a fiend of his old IRL streams. Used to love a bit of that. Anyway, focus on the game. Sorry, got distracted. Yeah, that's the one. Look,
Pengen nonton ini.
Finalnya doang aja.
Orang tahu gue ya.
Fnatic haven't got the strongest of leads this time. There's a chance, but Michael, let's be realists about this. It's Reina and it's Chamber.
Lah, enggak lah, langsung sekarang gas.
Buset, Bang.
Nyampe sana dia udah beres-beres panggung, Bang.
Kita ke Jepangnya kan 6 jam ya, Bang ya.
Lah kan Anton punya pintu kemana saja?
Gaston.
Kalau ada mah udah di sono gua, Bang.
Gimana Bang di sono neraka?
Udah lagi duduk, Bang.
Oh my god, he did!
The fuck, Bustio?
He absolutely did it! Now he falls and Ethan's in danger. Goes for a double dip on this as well. Back in with that frenzy, just trying to hope for something to maybe land, but...
Hari-hari digridiin balik.
Udah bagus, lu lolos. Balikin anjing.
A lot of space, yeah.
Surprised that Demon 1 hasn't maybe decided to rotate. I mean, I guess there's a bit of a window.
Jadi nge-trade kan lu.
Rokok dulu.
They're walking jams. Wait.
This is so proactive from EG.
Yeah, this is actually nuts. If Demon 1
Actually.
or like, you know,
EG menang anjir.
Ya, gue kan gak sadar EG udah owning.
Oh my god.
He's gonna hear all of this. He's gonna call it out here. Oh,
nice flank.
As well.
Very nice flank.
Not out of the woods yet. Durka and Alpha, a dangerous duo. But Ethan's position, do they even consider it? 13 seconds. He can wait here patiently. The spray from the frenzy, not going to find what he wants. Information now starting to gather, but Durka barely breathing. 12 HP, it's not enough. And now it's all on Alpha. A 1v3 is out of the realms of reality.
Nice one.
Up to 9.
12.000 yen kalau nggak salah tiketnya, nggak tahu kalau grand final. 12.000 yen,
murah ya?
1,2 juta.
Emang acara-acara di Jepang tuh murah tau?
1,2 juta nggak murah, cok. Kalau satu hari harga 12.000 yen sih nggak murah ya.
Orang Jepangnya murah.
Justru dibilang nggak tahu grand final itu yang sebelumnya, yang penyisihan. 1,3 juta. Oh.
Ya lumayan apa?
Kupikir kayak masih ratusan ribu anjir Valorant. Nice banget Jogemo.
Careful now. Did he connect on Alpha there?
He did, yeah.
Kena itu.
Nice.
The second. Gonna farm up a little bit towards the tour de force. Actually, yeah, drifted all the way out past mountain here.
If Boaster goes down here, this round's Jova.
Nice.
It is. Spike down B. Leo and Chronicle. Million miles away, basically.
Oh, ini mah
it looks like
EG nih yang menang.
Trying to hunt them down across the map. They can't even cross up. You got what, Demon 1 watching that?
Oh, ketahuan.
I found you.
I found you. I found.
Okay.
Beliau ini lucu.
Leo's still alive.
Bercanda nge-wife.
Oh, probably not much longer.
Oh gila, dia udah tahu gitu ya.
Anything else will be big damage. Oh.
Big boys hit.
Yeah. Bring across 2 Bulldogs and the Marshal here for Demon 1. 17 and 8 by the way on the chamber.
Mobile kamu aja.
See a chamber come out. To your mind. I'm trying to think if we saw it during any regular season play. Anyone?
I mean certainly not EMEA.
I don't think so, yeah. It looks so good in his hands though. Like that's the crazy part. Now, bonus round for EG. 3 full rifles and the 2 Bulldogs. On the other side, decent buy. Now, no big ults work towards it. It was mostly Alpha having impact. Yes, Durka's not a million miles off, but it's still pretty far away. So nothing to tip them over the edge here.
No info.
Strange setup.
Kalau dibain menang masih ada match lagi. Masih ada 2 map lagi abis ini. Next Ascent.
Spike not committed just yet, but fairly indicative.
Oh, EG menang terus.
Hit here for Fnatic.
Yep.
One's looking to maybe
Wah,
Oh, pas banget TP-nya.
Tetap mati.
Such heads up work between Dirk
Nice
and
one,
Prodigal
Jogemo.
still to clear deep.
Nice.
And this is all just falling very nicely for Fnatic
Terus dia
right now.
sama
EG going for a
ini
little bit of a quirky
dari
setup, found almost zero value.
City.
Will probably be in actually. 2 Bulldogs and a Marshall brought in. Look at the funds here. Jorgamo down at 150. Ethan, Bulldog in hand, but down at 50 credits as well. We'll try and
Saving.
Maybe, yeah, I was going to say maybe a chance to get a judge in the hands of Jorgamo.
Oh, dia ammonya masih banyak ya? Karena turnamen ini belum pakai patch terbaru. Nanti pas Champions baru udah pakai map yang baru. Map yang baru. Patch yang baru.
I just still can't believe how diligently they claimed that. Again, they have the dog to go through, right? Gets dealt with by Demon One.
Yeah, Demon One tries so hard to bait a little bit of presence to play combat.
Bahan ini map attacker atau defender ya?
Beneran dah, kayaknya Egi nggak boleh gua tonton dah.
Tahu gua ini adalah mapnya attacker. Tahu gua ya.
I was curious actually if he took the chip damage before, but it's actually on this swing here.
Tanggapanmu tentang patch baru, Bang? Ya, nanya gua juga kagak tahu patch barunya apa. Selain yang info tadi di nerf gun nih.
That's the mini effect. Striving for perfection time and time again.
Now, what we have in this round is 2 rifles, the Bulldog, and bits of
EG kalau kalah lagi, miskin lagi.
So I guess that's a Guardian as well in hand. 5 to 10 though.
Chambernya lebih gacor daripada chambernya Ardis. Iya cuy, Ardis culun banget kemarin tuh lawan PRX udah kocak.
Observers, thank you. Love you guys. Prius. One though has really slipped.
Most of the catch this. There's a trip here and he actually walks into it.
Just completely tunnel vision. Now he's trying to scurry away.
Kenapa lari dah?
Potential for that.
Udah nembak gituan malah lari, bukan jadi coba dilawan, siapa tau headshot.
Wait to catch somebody because Alpha's going to retrieve the orb and that gives them the neural theft and a safe body to convert it on.
Time to scurry. He's going to come back around and invest that now. I know exactly.
Entry short. Aduh, Jogemo jadi Rosa. Nice, Leo.
The blonde's gonna come in. Back even one there, really. Bit unfortunate. That could have been everything.
It could.
All that potential.
Saving nggak gantian? Iya gantian.
He's given a little bit of space to work. Boaster doesn't catch him on that market cross initially.
Yeah.
Man, gua kenapa tiba-tiba dukung Feret?
Coba gue. Kan gue udah bilang map ini yang menang juga Fnatic, Bang.
Katanya mau respect streamer anjing.
Iya.
Iya.
Tapi berdasarkan statistik aku mendukung Fnatic, Bang.
Tidur ya, Bang?
Iya, Bang, ngantuk, Bang.
Yeah, 500 credits a piece for Jorg.
Nih, either way abis ini gue tidur dulu sih. Let's see EG menang, gue tidur dulu. Biar abis makan kenyang sih yang gini ngantuk. Lu dukung siapa dah? Gue dukung PRX. Dua-duanya lah, gue ngedukung ini orang dua-duanya gue suka. Sama kayak si Jack and Big tadi, man. I came for EG, but Boaster is my boy, man.
Because on the other side of things, Fnatic basically have 2 or 3 bombs.
Tapi EG tim baru sih. Tim baru kan ya?
Enggak.
Di Valorant
rosternya ada yang baru, ada yang lama.
Enggak selama Fnatic tapi.
Enggak sama Fnatic. Oh, Fnatic kan dari awal. Kalau EG tuh tahun 2002 lah.
Setahun berarti.
Iya, ya kan Valorant baru 2 tahun, Bang.
Turnamennya.
Gamenya.
Oh iya 2 tahun.
2021 Valorant tuh keluarnya.
Kirain 2020.
2021. Baru ulang tahun kedua berapa bulan yang lalu.
Really any proactivity from EG since the pistol round, really. Maybe that Demon 1 fast push out through hookup.
Make that space though. Fnatic start to be on red alert. Yes, they have that purchase in hand at one point.
Oh, 3 tahun ya?
Yeah, the old
2020 seingat
still
gua.
a deficit on the board, but it can be closed up.
Zaman pas COVID no.
It's not a million miles away.
Saya pun main ginian mulu.
On the other side, the most deadly thing is
Oh iya benar. Oh ya 2020 benar.
Clear towards shower. Looks like the end goal for them.
We'll notice Stinger as well on the other side of things.
Udah ngantuk Devin, ini udah ngantuk nih. Cepetan deh, kelarin dah.
Com actually one away from the orbital strike as well. That could be crucial here.
Kalau tahun 1998 bang, mata kau.
Towards a late round hit, Busio going exploring though.
Busio jangan sampai mati ya.
He's spotted.
He's still trying to take this fight here. He's got to get out of danger. They're trying to play Demon 1 a little. Didn't get much of a chance to really work off that. And now they want to close the gap. Durka to the hunt. It's much closer. Busio just playing on the other side of these walls. As soon as it drops, the grand reveal. This misses away. Needs to get out to safety.
Oh, nice smoke.
Wow. Falls away again.
Nice smoke, man.
They look way too viable. He's up against a full buy from Fnatic. And now the rest of EG are on the side, excluding Demon 1, who's holding that TP, just in case they decide to take it. Busio again spots out Durka. Still standing somehow. Watching for that cross, double checking no one's in showers.
Fnatic are actually trying to wait out the Empress here. Busio gets a kill.
Aduh.
Down Durka will trade it out finally.
Kenapa ya? Kadang aiming kayak gitu suka nggak akurat ya.
Showstopper, but he got the trade. Hold on.
That's huge from Com.
Yeah, this is still doable.
2v2.
But Alpha and Leo.
Alpha Leo nih 2 maut.
Full rifles across them. On the other side,
Tahun full buy lagi.
And the Bulldog for Ethan. Does have a heal. They're both playing towards elbow. They're getting a little proactive.
Ada di Lambs.
Demon 1 on the other side. He's gonna spot the barrel. He knows the other player. Oh, just a second away. Gets the rifle too. Tempos to play on the other side. He's just gonna stick this one out to perfection, surely. Alpha's gonna swing it. He does. Alpha makes no mistakes.
Nice. Gue lihat dari 3 map nih Alphayer tuh bisa diharapkan ya.
Iya, Alphayer tuh emang keren bang dia bang.
Dikasih beban pasti bisa diharapkan aja udah.
Last resort itu.
Yeah. Relying on the mind games here. Alpha hopping back in the spike out. It's tough for Busio. With all that time
Untung kena nih Durka meskipun nge-trade. Oi.
Bro, what are you doing?
Bro, what are you doing?
Demon 1 trying to snatch things from under Fnatic's nose.
Draw the forces out. On the other side, Leo 1 away.
They are in trouble.
That buy staying pretty strong here. This is going to be on Demon 1. Does he dare dip his toes ahead of this? You can see him considering it, but it's 4 players over there. Danger starting him out, he decides to back up.
Nice TP, anjir.
Okay, careful now.
Weird TP set up for an aggro peak on short, but D1 actually playing behind it. Lucky not to get punished by the Trailblazer there.
A quick check, but you can see Fnatic still just holding patiently in this one.
Ntar main apa? Gak tahu, belum tahu mau main apa.
Udah mainnya pada sabar banget 40 detik ini anjing. Ngantuk banget nontonnya, hey.
Gimana kalau lu nonton MOBA anjing?
Kerjanya creeping doang ya.
Iya.
Creeping. Smoke gagal, balik.
Wah. Kena si Durka. Bye bye.
Boaster, it's calm waiting. Patience pays. Gets both and gets away with his life. Jorgamo forced to fight forward and catching a little off guard.
Ini dia Chronicle 1v3.
26 HP.
Spike-nya jatuh.
Said about this round with 13 seconds. Spike left loose. EG suffering through this.
Spike-nya dijagain
gitu.
gitu.
Through another. That's gonna be 11 now for them.
11-7.
Great commitment here from Demon 1, like I said.
Gak time out buat berhentiin momentum. Udah habis kali? Atau mungkin ini time out kali ini?
I think initially here it's Demon wants to try and find a pick and then commit the orbital strike on the slow field.
Apain?
Maybe one of the things that EG has cooked up with his composition. Yeah, see with the commitment behind this combo is huge to find two here, though. The snap onto Alpha. Beautiful follow-up. Seekers and an orbital strike available here for Fnatic.
400.000
Some key stakeholders, but man on the other side.
Tapi kayaknya nggak semua deh, kayak cuma recent match doang.
There it is, delivers perfectly done. He's dead in this round. No chance to get back on his feet here.
Kena duelisnya no.
Continue in that path, or do they adjust? And you can already see a little bit of a dip back as well. Get that heal back up. Demon 1 now sitting pretty. Pressure starting to be felt on the other side of the map here. Busio can't back away.
Miss on here, actually, yeah.
So comfortable. The shortness of those layers. So Leo's got him pretty pinned here, calling over Ethan for a bit of help.
No second player from Fnatic, though. The flash will allow safe passage on the way back through. Trailblazers to clear. We'll actually catch the stun onto Boaster.
And now you need the support system, right? Because, yeah, Busio's got Boaster dead. Spams it out, dismiss away. Does he get away? No, he doesn't. Chronicle catches him in the heels. They're looking to try and springboard off this lovely little flash to slow them down here. Look at Alpha creeping closer on the other side of the map. It's still not done yet. And Ethan, the time to check on this is gorgeous. So much information on that.
30 seconds left.
Did they see Alpha?
Spotted? No, he didn't.
Oh, Alpha! He's so deep on this too.
Gila.
And the rest of them up close and personal comms got no idea the Chronicle's right next to him as well. Big denial! Takes out one. Does he get the follow-up? No, Alpha's taking door. Jogmo down, come!
Dia mau ulti ya Viper-nya tadi.
Kayaknya nggak tahu udah mau ngapain, tekan udah di bawah. Mau ngepel kali.
Ethan up against Leo.
Leo!
Leo's every day of the week. But Ethan holds strong, holds firm.
Nggak boleh, salah, harus Alfire yang terakhir.
EG on map point here.
What a sentence
to make the dream run.
I've got your trail,
a possibility once again.
Mau ulti itu.
It's all on here on Bind as well.
Bind, like the cornerstone, the historic.
Mau terbang bang jadi Iron Man tadi Viper-nya.
Udah keluar asap ya di bawahnya ya bang.
Iya, udah mau lepas landas itu.
I guess we weren't wrong with the whole gotta get a little weird, gotta get a little out there, gotta try and play a different game. You play a traditional game against Fnatic, you will lose. Maybe you bring out a Chamber or a Rainer and it looks fantastic.
Pengen gue nonton live kayak gitu. Ayo dong di Jakarta ada dong.
Just looking amazing this map from EG.
But it's not over yet.
Nope.
Dia tuan rumah ya.
This is Fnatic. Until that final kill,
Abad,
that final second, whatever it may
3 tahun
be.
bang.
You are not done yet, but Busio.
Nah, Tokyo aja dapat bang.
Ahead of himself there.
Tried to layer a couple of utility there.
Champion kemarin di mana? Turki ya?
Copenhagen.
Big info. Uh-oh, they're stuck. They gotta run for cover. Alpha already took down Ethan. The site looking very vulnerable. Busio trying to backfill that space. Jogmo spams away, catches Boaster.
Temen gue ngomong Tokyo aja dapet. Perkara Jakarta sama Tokyo sama.
Kayak kita jauh. Kayaknya kita setara banget sama Tokyo ya. GG banget kita.
Dia ngomong kayak gak ada salahnya lagi.
Operator will be carried across.
Aduh, match point kan nih.
Singapura nggak apa-apa deh. Gue datang deh Singapura, nggak apa-apa deh. Kalau ada Valorant di Singapura, nggak apa-apa, gue bela-belain gue datang.
No ultimates available for Fnatic.
Oh Jepang mahal toh.
Jogmo and Busio's progress, but one off the orbital strike for Com.
Dia champion Istanbul, Copenhagen Master.
So Com should be called to high alert there with the TP.
No worries. But it is a quick and a stark reminder you're facing.
Yang penting itu cara lu berbicara aja. Gue tadi tuh mikir loh sebenarnya. Gue mikir dulu 3 menitan. Kok kayaknya aduh. Iya. Tapi temen gue ngomongnya confident banget.
Dulu itu bang, karena gue confident lu jadi mikir kan. Kenapa gue confident nih?
Iya, emang guys, yang penting itu confidence-nya kalian guys.
Bener.
As well, actually Jogmo one off the showstopper, so if they can get that online, maybe with a kill with a shorty and Fnatic drift back towards short. Like initially they've got their sights set towards B. We'll be testing this operator once again.
up now. 3 draws the attention on the first. Sees 2 more cross. He knows that there's so many
Buta dah lebih
players here.
mendah.
Get the timing right, not this time. Forced to respect it, but doesn't particularly fall away. The combat operator himself, but he's lost his teammate. Com's gone down. Demon 1 checked off.
Gila.
So heads
Masa
up.
iya bang,
Darker
OT bang?
reading him like a book. And now Ethan gets ahead on this. Does he dare commit? He has to now.
Wah.
Hand forced, and Darker delivers. This guy in finals is just a little.
Aduh, kena. Aduh, itu kepala.
Benjol tuh jidat.
But more importantly, that's taken the
Anjingnya
operator
Sky berapa
away.
duit
It's
sih?
taken the wind out of their sails.
350 ya?
Mahal ya.
It's
Wow.
huge.
Soalnya free info banget anjing gue
Forced
liat-liat.
now to make a decision of how they want to approach this B-side hold. Yeah,
Lebih jauh daripada itunya Fade kan?
Jauh, jauh banget.
Previous round, yes.
Lebih bagusan
They look
itu
to
ya.
punish, they look to pinch that aggression through hookup. This time around, just throwing
Ingat gue setara sama wallnya Sagi.
I think that's probably what's going to be discussed in this time out here from EG. Because the financial woes continue. Jorgamo will be on a stinger here.
Custom gitu
Burungnya
dia
berapa
bisa
duit?
cetol, bisa kok. Oh kalau burung kan gratis bang.
Burung gratis.
Burung gratis.
Yang bayar
bayar.
Gratis 1.
Yang bayar healnya ya.
Burung tuh bayar 1.
Burung bukannya bayar.
Burung bisa 2. Satunya 100 doang.
Oh.
Yang mahal tuh heal sama anjingnya.
Ingat gue justru hilang 100.
Iya,
Burungnya 250.
Kok heal 100 sih?
Seingat gue sih gitu ya, heal tuh 100, burung 250. Seingat gue gitu tuh. Anjing
Kepake terus ya.
Anjing 350 apa?
Udah gak kepake lagi tuh yang namanya recon agent kayak sofa. Gus kaya.
Tergantung map bang.
Iya tapi paling mapnya sedikit kan yang lu pakein sofa.
Iya sekarang.
Iya sekarang lebih banyak sekali ya bang. Soalnya bisa nge-heal area juga.
Makanya
bisa nge-heal.
Inilah yang dinamakan power creep. Padahal kayaknya udah lama juga ya.
Udah lama. Dia termasuk yang terbaru. Termasuk agent terbaru yang awal-awal.
Lama dia termasuk yang terbaru.
Dibanding Fate lebih baru Fate man.
Iya.
Tapi Fate tetap kurang sama Sky.
Sky itu dulu jarang dipakai gara-gara burungnya bisa ditembak. Sekarang udah nggak bisa man.
Ya dulu burungnya bisa ditembak.
Gue sekarang refleksnya masih nembak burung anjir.
Buta Bustio.
Ethan's still alive too, but EG are in trouble, Mike. They are starting to sweat in this.
Sweating.
So we're going to try and fight back on this. Well, considering it at least, but you have to respect this. A 2v4. Another situation where EG are clinging to 2 rifles. Won't be able to find a full
Main aman mereka soalnya di 12.
Udah 3 kali nge-save deh gue liatnya.
Jorgamo, they bring a stinger into this, but a set piece around the showstopper amounts to nothing but chip damage.
I thought he was good for that one.
It looked, I mean, yeah.
Anjir, gue tonton kalah lagi udah lah, gue LTP RO lagi.
Kind of add to that the loss in shower as well. The success for Alpha there to be able to do that sort of damage. You've won out on both extremities, right? Like bigger picture, that's everything. Double digits now found for Fnatic. This is when you test your metal. This is when you start getting nervous.
My camera is just half a second late to the trade as well.
But Fnatic could truly crush EG's dreams in these next 2 rounds. I don't know if they make it through OT, Mike.
Halo bang, selamat siang. Gue Abdul, subscriber baru. Halo.
Yeah, we go to that point again where we're talking
Welcome.
about the resilience here. EG in uncharted territories in a grand final of an international event, Lauren.
Ayo Ton, taruhan timer, gue pegang Fnatic.
Enggak.
Sama Andi Jul gue pegang EG, mantan pegang Fnatic.
Nyari temen lo kayak lo, ha?
Enggak, biar ada yang biar gue nggak rugi-rugi amat gitu.
Enggak lo doang yang nambah 30 jam kan?
Iya.
Even with their advantages, it doesn't matter. They're down to 2 players. EG are falling to pieces here.
Kalau calon saving lagi nih bang. Saving lagi Ethan.
Punggung Ethan berat.
Savingnya sampai ronde 13 bang ya.
EG protecting the purchase for round 24. It comes down to it again.
Nanti ronde 11 udah nggak saving dia.
Udah nggak ngapain anjing.
They're gonna have nightmares. Yeah. Nightmares of this, Mike. This is gonna haunt them day and night. EG, you felt like they had so many chances, but we said it then and we'll say it again. It's Fnatic you're facing. It says number 2 next to their name underneath it is where they qualified. Certainly not by any other metric. First by all accounts. Winning that last event lock-in, tucked by their name.
Savingnya 30 jam kampret nih salam.
Bringing the best they could get. Best that was around. It's got them this again. Finals. Now, OT or GG. We go to the next map. Let's find out. It's 11-12. We've got the operator.
Gimana bang? OT apa lanjut bang?
Alt there for Com, but not much
apa
else.
next map?
Really, I guess the Empress as well for Boostio, but there's still a very good buy here.
Aku OT bang, aku OT.
Aku terserah lah, suka-suka dia aja lah.
Almost that full hand.
And the key being actually, I've seen Dirk consider the operator. Yeah, he's actually picking up the operator here.
Anjay, 200 IQ.
Empress and an orbital strike for EG, but it all comes down to this now.
Siapa kalau EG mati satu aja, OT.
What the hell is this?
Anjing, triple operator, what the fuck?
Flashes there.
Wah, jangan ngepick dah. Jangan ngepick Tan.
Creeping onto this deep angle. Trailblazer might just spot him yet. But won't catch, no stun.
Tan.
They've seen the operator. Does that
Ini triple operator maksudnya apa, James?
We've seen one of them.
They don't know about the others yet. Okay, there are rifles on the ground, so they kind of.
Oh, mereka pakai ini ya yang buang-buang duit ya. Jadi mereka drop. Ada rifle juga kali ya. Kalau butuh tinggal tuker kali. Tapi kan lu menyerang anjing bukan defender. What the fuck?
Maju.
That A site surely. And in matters of seconds, matters of moments. What can they achieve? Ults. Invested Demon.
Nice banget.
Grounds Durka and waits for that next pressure point pouring in through shower. They've already made it out. Leo taking a boatload of damage, so down.
Patrol anjing. Pratik.
One still breathing. Couldn't bring down the guillotine in time.
Waduh bang.
He's answered back as well.
Waduh bang.
Saving.
Ya saving, GG.
Saving.
And now,
lumayan nanti duit next round kan jadi
biar bisa
80.000 anjing.
Does he get forced off the angle?
Aduh, Boostio mati nih. Aduh, Boostio mati.
Oh gila, lu bisa dapet kah? Nembus?
What the hell? Ya bang, saving bang, kom, saving bang, kom. Next round masih ada next round, bang kom. Alah, dibilangin saving.
Idiot banget, udah lu buka restoran aja, gue bilang apa? Aneh banget, gak Dota, gak Valo.
Hari-hari OT anjing.
OT lo. Astagfirullahaladzim, Tuhan Yesus.
Oh man.
But Fnatic strike back. This was such an insane round. What is that from Boostio?
Enggak sih, gue gak pernah ngebet pas Dota, cuma pas Dota mereka juga kayak gini-gini aja. Kayak gitu.
Kayak gimana tuh, Mbak? Coba jelasin dong, Mbak.
Nggak bisa jadi. Maksudnya selalu mentok di juara 3, juara 2 gitu. Tapi ya
bisa gitu, Mbak?
Iya. Di akhir-akhir.
Kok bisa gitu?
Nggak tahu, tanya dah sama Ege, nggak jelas anjing.
Maaf.
Gue pikir people change.
Ternyata look at the stars.
Foundation for you. Astaga Tuhan. Gue nonton apaan sih?
Kan Sky-nya udah tahu ya ada satu di situ.
Salah aiming bang, apa nggak nengok dia?
Nggak nengok loh.
Melin coach.
Kabar-kabarnya udah mau 400. Iya, udah mau 400. Udah mau katanya. Udah turun dari 400 ini.
How do you even consider this? Com should be dead, right? Does he even give it a little bit of a glance?
Nggak boleh gue tonton beneran.
No, the impending doom, the Reaper himself,
ya,
getting closer.
Iya, one OTW.
Ya, Kom. Ya, udah. Udah kelar. Udah kelar.
Kokom, astagfirullah Kokom.
Kokom Apip dong, Bang.
Iya, Apip emang.
Jangan main Apip sih, Kom. Hari-hari jadinya sekarang match pointnya Fnatic. Yo, Mbah Gaming, sponsorin Fnatic yo. Mantap Mbah Gaming. Let's go. Gue mau ngecek saldo.
Kali 3 ya, Wan?
Saldo Mbah Gaming gimana ya?
Oh iya.
Kasih Imani. Berapa ya saldonya? Coba.
Anjing OT.
Atau ada 5M gimana bang?
Nggak mungkin dong.
Limit tim dia berapa ya? 2 juta ya?
Capek banget anjing. Nggak tahu dah.
It's a really rare and strange feeling to watch a whole crowd almost against you in that moment. They understand that Fnatic are one away, and EG have to learn this lesson today.
Pas pakai ketol tuh nolnya banyak banget tuh.
They could send these people back to their seats. They could take us into another round of OT, another map. It's all in their hands.
Ayo Mami Potter. Mami Potter bilang, guys, kalau kalian berhasil menangin ini, dapat jatah nanti malam.
Jatah ini makan-makan.
Jatah minum, iya jatah minum.
Something being discussed internally.
Wes, sana melorot Bang Bus.
One round away from making history here in Tokyo. And yeah, everyone on their feet now.
Usia udah sampai saat enggak lah.
Anjing saldonya 0. Pelit lu Mbah Gaming.
It's not done yet.
Iya.
EG can still
Iya, gue tahu.
They could still take us to another
saldonya 0 anjing.
Fnatic by all rights have looked faultless. Durka is almost dropping a 30 here. Every single player stepping up for Fnatic. Can EG change the tune? First challenger, Durka and Demon 1 potentially.
Oh lu udah ngecek kemarin man?
Udah kan di live stream gue cek.
Saldo 0 anjing.
Ayo guys, kita tebak-tebakan isinya berapa guys?
Pasti semua bilang berapa ya? 0?
Enggak, ada yang bilang 25.000, 50.000, 65.000. Enggak ada tuh yang bilang 0. Ada sih yang bilang 0 di akhir-akhir.
Oh iya, kalian udah buka paketnya?
Udah.
Anjing 0 pelit Mbah Gaming bangsat.
Siapa tahu ada Nyanberry di dalam.
Udah bang, bye. Have a great time. Ya. Udah bang. 3, 2.
Ethan, Demon 1 Con. There's so many players against you. Durka is starting to stride through the map. Eats the flash. So has to
Dah lah.
second. But doubles down. And Fnatic now surely.
Bye. Have a great time.
Just moments away. A 2v4.
2v4 bisa apa cowok anjing?
Difficult to say the very least. Times there.
Nge-save dulu lah.
Demon 1 finally making it to the site. But Alpha waiting on the corner. He wants this done. He wants him dead. Demon 1 the last.
3-0.
Kalau udah kayak gini.
And Fnatic surely now. This moment is
udah nih
theirs.
mah.
40 HP for
Dimainin
Demon 1.
Udah kayak gini jadi chamber tuh cuma bisa driving doang anjir, gak ada gunanya hidupnya.
Tolong, 3-0 anjing, udah gak usah main Valorant, main Candy Crush apa gitu. 3-0 dong.
Gila.
Mending gua Devin yang main. Enggak sih.
Kasih ya Ton.
Yang menang siapa? Nggak ada ya menang.
Back to back nih.
Back to back deh.
Ada yang menang.
Tapi bukan back to back juara master ya. Back to back international event. Di login sama di master. Dari EG jadi EZ. Iya anjir.
EG anjing.
Dari EG jadi BG deh.
heads held high. They did their region proud when everyone doubted them. They came out and fought an incredible game.
Lumayan lah 200.000 US dollar
No one
buat EG bisa main lagi di Champions.
in the crowd knows it too.
Semangat, semangat, semangat. EG masih ada Champions. Yo, bisa yo Champions yo. Gila 3-0 cok final cok anjing.
Gained a lot of support along the way as well.
Yeah.
Rightfully so. Causing upsets.
Hah?
The champion slayers.
Gas lu.
All
Gas
number
matamu.
1 seeds.
Tante lagi
Walk
kalah
away
ya.
with their heads held high.
What a stark contrast, seeing that moment just slip away from that trophy. Just out of reach.
Ya dilewatin doang, dadah.
But truly, a team to be remembered.
Tapi EG sih,
But on the other side,
EG PRX gila sih bisa top 3 sih tapi.
A lot of us spoke about it, knew what they could achieve, waited to see if they could truly pull off that back-to-back international victory. No other team during their runs have ever made it to do 2 events. Lock-in
Gila.
was their first, now here in Tokyo.
And not in this form as well. We have never seen this carry across with any other roster.
Fnatic ya, keras nih Fnatic nih.
A ridiculous record here so far. And we still
EG
got champs to go.
Jogemo sih jauh bagus.
Can anyone close the gap to them? That should be the
Ustio sih
question,
lebih
really.
bagus sebenarnya.
Fnatic set the standard.
Jogemo bang.
Close to
Yang tadi kepentok kepalanya bang.
Yang jidatnya benjol.
Sesekali mah kesalahan ada bang.
Gak boleh bang.
422. Anjir.
But it's been a hell of a run from the start of the
30
season.
jam masih.
Udah jadi 422.
Mantap.
Kemarin udah turun dari 422 lagi.
The winners of the third Masters Tokyo event. Fnatic.
Anjay. Anjir ada Imani dari Deren. Ini kita harus ngapain sih dari merchandise dia?
Dikasih bang, namanya hampers ya dikasih aja.
Oh ini. Gua kira siapa. Imani sih. Ini kartu apaan deh? Ini kartu apaan nih?
Gila.
Kartu.
Iya ada kartu yang bungkusnya Imani tuh.
Ya itu Imani.
Fnatic ini
Oh ini yang nol saldonya itu.
keras anjir.
Tuh.
Fnatic tuh di Dota ada nggak sih?
Ada bang.
Jago nggak?
Dulu sempet jago, sempet menurun gitu, tapi ya sosok lah.
Pernah juara nggak?
Nggak.
Enggak lah.
Oh nggak pernah.
Mentok dia tuh top berapa ya? Belasan lah.
Oh berarti nggak jago dong kalau belasan mah.
Ya tapi buat masuk VI oke lah. Dan di skala saya dia
Jago dia di saya.
Dia bukan saya bang.
Fnatic di Dota Malaysia.
Filipin.
Oh, Fnatic
tuh
di ini
Filipin.
roster Filipin.
Filipin dia.
Anjir gemeteran cok dia cok.
Thank you Deder. Nggak seneng gua dapet ginian saat
Udah
kalah.
disband Fnatic Bota. Oh,
Wih.
Bota, Dota.
Bota.
Bota. Bota bang.
Timerku 422 nih.
Jagonya
Top 4
zaman
DPI. Oh. Ah, Fnatic Dota ngambil Regency. I see.
Yes, betul. Fnatic, TNC.
Di CSGO Fnatic juga ada kan setahu gue ya?
Nggak ada. Seinget gue sih nggak ada ya.
Dulu ada.
Dulu ada deh, dulu banget. Sekarang Fnatic apa sih rosternya? Coba kita buka.
Halo Aldi.
Fnatic itu Fnatic apa anjir?
Ada cookies.
Apa pertanyaan bang tadi bang?
Dia tuh ada roster game apa aja?
CS juga masih ada bang.
Masih ada dia.
Masih lah.
Enak.
Fnatic.
Fnatic Flasha yang terkenal banget nge-cheat. Tapi nggak ketahuan sampai sekarang nge-cheat apa enggak.
Oke, orang nge-cheat, tapi nggak terbukti dia nge-cheat.
Iya, sama temennya satu lagi siapa ya? JW.
Iya, kalau Fnatic Dotanya udah bubar ya. Udah no hope soalnya terakhir. Bapak cookies. Kayaknya diracunin dah modern. Ada surat. Awas suratnya nggak spesial nih.
Spesial.
Fnatic bagusnya FPS. Oh
Stella.
ini CEO.
From the bottom of our heart.
Oh ini executive producer sama COO anjing.
Bohong nih Darren.
Arigato gozaimasu. Aku buat ngomongnya kayak kanebo kering.
Gue bad mood gue seharian. Gaby belum punya tim sampai sekarang. Sedih amat. Padahal dia lumayan jago loh dulu.
Thank you to all the teams that participated in Masters. The dedication and the inspiration.
Taylor Swift di Singapura.
Around the world. So thank you to all the teams that participated. But Fnatic, this is your moment. You guys came in as the favorites. You came in as champions of lock-in.
Jangan marah-marah. Menurut Anda?
So you're on top of the Valorant world. Congratulations.
22 jam doang.
まずはじめに参加をしたすべてのチームの皆さんにお疲れ様と一言申し上げたいと思います。素晴らしいチームたちの中で今回優勝を飾ったのはフナティック。もちろん優勝候補であると同時に6位に引き続きインターナショナル大会で2連勝という素晴らしい結果を収めました。おめでとうございます。
皆さんありがとうございます。
Gila.
Iya, Coldplay 6 hari, Taylor Swift 6 hari di Singapura. Gila loh. Nah ini tuh 422 menit bukan jam. It's all about mindset.
ここからフナティックの皆さんにお話を聞いていきたいと思います。まずはクロニクル。まあバインドでは逆転勝ちでした。さあそしてこのマスターズ東京のチャンピオンです。今のお気持ち聞かせてください。
First of all, we'd like some questions to Chronicle. Congratulations, first of all, and you got the great behind the you got the great win on the the match behind bind. You came back from behind and got victorious. Please share your thoughts right now.
Fnatic nih, Apex Legend ada, CSGO ada, Dota 2 ada, tapi dah nggak tahu nih.
Enggak, Fnatic Dota udah bubar.
FIFA, Fortnite, LOL,
kangen nontonin Dota.
PUBG Mobile sama Arsik.
Saya ganti layar game Dajjal.
Gila ya, Fnatic udah 18 tahun anjir.
Udah lama dari zamannya main CS, Pak. Pernah kok
tim tua.
Clash Royale juga ada dia, Clash Royale, Bang.
Dijajah semuanya sama Fnatic.
Gila. League of Legends pemenang pertama. Oh, dia menang LOL.
Iya, game belajar apalagi kalau bukan hero.
This grand final was the EMEA and America's champions match between each other, but you got victorious. What do you think is the strength of EMEA?
I think we just practice harder. We put in more hours, I think. I don't think it showed during the tournament how strong the EU teams are, but I think for champs, it's gonna be great. I mean, we're getting extra spots for Europe, EMA, and we're in champs.
実はもっとハードな対戦を期待していました。なので、勝ち切れたということは嬉しいんですけれども、もちろん EMA の強さというのがまさにこれだと思います。今回も優勝できて嬉しいです。
Wow!
Gila, kereta rame banget.
Apa tuh, cuma wow doang tuh dia.
Nah bang, dia tadi ngomong apa gitu.
まあ以前フナティックは弱点はどこですか？コミュニケーションの部分から今日はいかがでしたか？
Aku ngerti tuh komunikasi bang, ngerti ya bang.
Siap bang.
Communication.
I think it's communication. Someone we feel in anti-stress. I mean, we are stressful sometimes. That's why we are losing some rounds. I think our weakness is like fall down in the game and don't do comp.
やはりコミュニケーションというところは一つ課題なんですけれども、そこが今日もうまくいったと思います。あとはやはりクールダウンして落ち着いた冷静なプレーをすること、ここが課題だと思います。
ありがとうございます。そこは見事に見れたと思います。アルファイ選手ありがとうございます。続いてダーク選手。本当にフナティック、スプリットでもそうでしたが、少人数戦の時の、味方を釣るような動きだったり、非常に巧みだと。
Boster, Derke, Alfair, Leo, Chronicle, Kamik. Boster itu umur 28. Derke itu umur 20 tahun. 20 tahun udah botak, Derke. Astaga. Alfair umur 18. Anjing, Alfair umur 18. Leo umur 19. Chronicle umur 20. Kamik sampai umur gila. Boster dong yang umur 28, Cok.
Leadernya ya dia, kaptennya.
Iya, IGL-nya.
Kaptennya ya.
Iya. Gila. Keren sih. Boster dengan umur 28. Gila sih.
Berapa sih juara satu hadiahnya?
$300.000. Sekitar hampir 5 miliar. 350.000, 5 miliar.
Everybody was actually smiling. So were you relaxed or did you have fun during the game?
Can I say one thing before I answer? Of course. I practice this. Konnichiwa Japan. Konnichiwa minasan. Kate minasan no ON o kikete ureshii desu. Oren. I got more. Wait. Oren, arigatou gozaimasu. Mina daisuki. I got more. Tsugi wa motto Nihon no team to tatakai tai desu.
Sepanjang game dia ngapalin itu doang bang dia.
Gak ngerti kan kenapa Boster tuh wholesome banget. Boster tuh fansnya banyak banget di Jepang gara-gara dia di mana-mana tuh emang humble banget orangnya. Fan service dia gila banget.
We win when we stay positive and we have fun. That bind first half, it's safe to say we weren't having fun. There's a lot of problems happening.
Iya, Boster tuh sangat menghargai penonton.
We're gonna win.
Makanya dia sama PRX aja deket banget kan. Udah kayak anaknya tuh si Jason tuh udah kayak anak dia bilang. Boster tuh nice banget lah. Wholesome player ya.
Iya benar, kayak nonton konser loh.
Tengah-tengah gitu kan stage-nya.
So you must be very nervous during the match, Coach Maney. How are you now?
I'm a lot better now, yeah. I was a bit nervous during the first half of Bind, obviously. But no, I'm usually very calm. I think that's my strength. I'm very calm. But Bind made me very nervous.
Nyanyi lagu Peter Pan si Boster. Iya, yang waktu karaokean bareng sama Wilson segala macam kan.
Who isn't here with us? He's decided to stay home and help us prepare from home. So shout out to our assistant coach and to
klubnya bagus pas di Korea, yang Pasifik kemarin kurang. Maksud sih?
Thank you very much.
Di Korea kurang kah? Kenapa? Memang Jepang itu kan kalau beginian hospitality mereka tuh gede banget guys. Mereka akan sangat respect sama semua tim gitu loh. Jadi pilihan yang tepat sih dia ada di Tokyo tuh. Gila rame banget.
Jakarta juga nggak salah bang. Ya.
Iya kan Tokyo aja dapat masa Jakarta enggak? Beda tipis. Tuh
and lastly, I would like you
kan
poster
poster kan.
the uprising rookie of the team. Remember, you wear this ribbon. Yeah, that's you. So please give everybody a message on behalf of your team.
We really appreciate for everyone coming today and cheering for both teams. It was really sick. Like even EG was getting a big applause, and also just for being awesome. Yeah, minna daisuki, you know.
ありがとうございます。みんな大好き。ありがとうございます。さあそれではトロフィーを改めてマスター総協チャンピオンに輝いたのは EMA 代表フナティック。
Fnatic, they have done it. The record, it was there to break, and they become the first ever team to achieve.
Kita lihat Champions performance lu gimana ya Fnatic ya.
As you heard from Chronicle, they learned from their mistakes at lock-in, and they closed this out flawless.
Berarti
3-0 in the grand finals, one of the most dominant tournament runs.
Fnatic tuh kan dari EMEA ya. EMEA dapat satu slot di LCQ-nya ya.
I think it's fair to say
LCQ EMEA siapa aja?
That's in the hands of Fnatic.
Yeah, exactly. And just remember,
Oh,
this
Navi
team
sama
has only
Carmine.
lost to one team. This
Dapat
iteration
2
of
slot.
Fnatic only lost to
Qualify to
Liquid
champion,
in that
juara 2 juga
finals.
qualify
The
to
way that they
champion.
performed today
Itu kapan?
definitely says a lot about them.
Apa tuh?
Now I'm just
LCQ.
wondering, is that trophy going to make it safe to the MEA?
Last chance qualifier tanggal 19 Juli.
Berantem ya?
Mah, itu mulainya bang.
Oh, itu kan qualifier ya?
Iya, Champions ya.
Playoff-nya? Iya.
Championsnya masih Agustus.
Di?
Tanggal 6 Agustus di US, Los Angeles.
Yuk.
Agustus.
Enggak dulu bang.
Apa mau ke Korea aja November yuk?
Korea nggak ada apa-apa bang. Nggak ada.
Ada
event.
bang. Ada.
Apa bang?
Worlds 2023.
Aduh kan aku nggak ngerti ya bang ya.
Saat ya bang.
Wah,
nonton itu juga hype juga kok bang.
Apa bang?
Nonton Worlds.
Oh udah pasti itu mah bang. Gila ya. Umur 18, 19, 20. Mereka udah kayak gini bos.
Aku ngapain ya itu?
Aku umur 18 masih gejreng-gejreng
SMA
gitar,
kuliah, kan?
cok.
SMA.
SMA 18 kita.
Masih ke warnet bang.
Iya bang. Gila sih. Pemain-pemain muda zaman sekarang skillnya udah abnormal semua ya. Sebenarnya kalau mau nonton gini tuh ada bang di Ascension Valorant di Thailand.
Langsung lah di venue lah.
Nah iya, offline di Thailand.
Nggak mau, maunya yang berakhiran.
Ada, US bang kalau itu bang.
Championnya ya.
Sumpah kalau Singapura gua gas tahun depan. Singapura, Thailand, Malai, gua gas deh.
Yang nggak pakai visa ya?
Iya bang. Yang perjalanannya cuma 2 jam gitu bang.
The winningest player in Valorant history. This is his 3rd international title. Every team this guy is on is incredible, and the legacy he's building with Fnatic is incredible.
Yeah, he is the finals boss, definitely, for the record that he holds now. And Fnatic, they have not only won this, they also won the extra spot for LCQ for EMEA, meaning that 5 teams will be representing the region at the end of the year, chat. Oh.
Tanda tangan, tanda tangan.
I want to touch on I know you mentioned Mini and SLK. I want to touch on that as well because coming into this tournament, you know, no one else has qualified for more tournaments internationally than Mini and Chet. It was always Mini and Chet at every single one. Mini's just missed one.
Di Indo, event e-sport gede yang bakalan diadakan tahun ini cuma Dota di Bali. Iya. Nah, maksud gue tuh ya, ini tergantung nih. Kalau event Dota di Bali itu nanti gede.
Apa event apa? Tia ya? Emang Tia di
Major,
Iya,
Bang.
Oh, major.
Major.
Kalau sampai gede nih eventnya, rasanya sukses, lancar, itu bisa jadi titik balik game-game lain ke Indo. Kan ini pertama kali yang berani Dota nih. Bisa aja nanti The World atau Valorant atau CSGO bisa aja ke Indo. Tapi harus bagus, internetnya aman. Kalau sampai ada kendala, udah blacklist Indonesia.
Enggak, tapi kalau lupa gua. Yang gua tahu ini LOL tuh atau apa ya? Jadi
apa?
Pas kayak turnamen gede gini, mereka tetap itu, Pak. Mainnya tetap ada server sendiri. Servernya dibawa sama mereka buat turnamen. Jadi hitungannya
gitu.
LAN.
Private dia. LAN.
Iya, memang pasti LAN sih.
Nah, cuman
gitu
ribetnya
sistemnya.
Iya, gue lupa tapi ini LOL atau CS gitu. Waktu itu gue pernah itu ada sistemnya sendiri di bawah, disembunyiin gitu di satu ruangan servernya.
Oh.
Jadi cuma akun lo doang yang bisa masuk dan gak mempengaruhi online ya ntar.
Sama palingan kalau bermasalah ya bermasalah di streaming
Server itunya ya, LAN-nya ya.
Iya. Buat view-nya aja, buat penonton luarnya, tapi juga ngaruh sih. Tapi kalau
tetap
main
komersil.
Ya, kalau main ya udah aman, pasti aman.
CS itu Bang yang pakai server private gitu katanya.
Coba nih gue search ya.
Enggak, kalau turnamen pun dia nggak mungkin pakai langsung klien Dota aslinya, pasti ada lah. Apa kayak lu cuman 10 misalnya 5 lawan 5 berarti cuma 10 orang doang yang masuk ke klien itu. Dibuat private.
Pialanya Bali Major keren banget. Emang kenapa pialanya Bali Major? Oh, udah ada pialanya anjir. Apa ini pialanya? Ini yang ada Bali-Balinya ini. Mau ini udah fix. Ini bukannya masih, ini cuma kayak ini doang. Bagi-bagi apa? Booster bagi-bagi stiker tau gue. Pokoknya Booster tuh gila deh, dia fan service-nya gila banget. Dia humble-nya gila banget. Sangat amat humble. Market Dota di Indo masih gede gak? Kalau nggak gede nggak mungkin dia mau ke Indonesia sih. Patokannya gitu aja. Mungkin alasannya LOL nggak di Indo karena pasar LOL di sini kalah sama Dota.
Jauh lah.
Makanya. Di Singapura kan gede masih LOL. Sebenarnya tuh harusnya tuh di Singapura tuh bisa tahu, padahal mereka kan ada server Singapura ya, ya. Kenapa mereka nggak pernah ngadain di Singapura nih Riot ini nih?
Ya, mana?
Itu yang paling kanan nggak kebagian kamera kali, main pisah aja loh. Tuh, ngeliat begini mereka rusuhnya tuh kayak masih rusuh teratur gitu loh. Yang dari belakang tuh kayak oke lah, yang dari belakang nggak kebagian tuh. Jadi cakep. Kalau di Indonesia yang paling belakang udah manjat anjir. Bowser nggak kelihatan umur 28 tahun. Parah. Baby face emang dia tuh.
Harusnya Singapura ada sih peluang. Orang kemarin TII di Singapura kan.
Iya makanya. Kalau dari Singapura sih gue gas sih nonton Valorant atau nonton CSGO deh. CSGO deh gue tonton deh. Meskipun gue nggak ngikutin timnya tapi nggak apa-apa deh. Konser udah pernah nonton. Gue pengen nonton beginian jujur. Biar ada pengalaman.
Wah.
Cakep anjir.
Cakep mulu.
PCT di GBK juga boleh, nggak mungkin GBK. Nggak mungkin. Kalau game gitu nggak mungkin di GBK. Mentok-mentok tuh di kayak Balai Kartini, Balai Sarbini, di JCC Senayan gitu mentok-mentok lah. Nggak mungkin GBK, nggak mungkin.
SBSD no bisa.
SBSD masih bisa, sewa satu hall masih bisa.
Saatnya lah SBSD Worlds 2025.
Yuk VCT Pasifik yuk. Indonesia yuk.
Faker jangan pensiun Faker.
Dia umur berapa sih Faker?
Udah tua banget anjing.
Udah 30 kan dia?
Tahun berapa ya? Tapi harusnya lebih muda daripada gua deh. 27.
Oh 27 belum banget lah. Ini Bowser aja 28 bang.
Iya, tapi jangan pensiun lah Faker, tolong lah. Ayo menang sekali lagi di Indonesia.
Faker juga fanbase-nya gede ya.
Parah cuy.
Dia kayak the face of LOL ya.
Parah. Udah kayak apa ya? LeBron James.
Iya, udah kayak LeBron James, udah kayak Ronaldo-nya.
Iya.
LOL. Gua aja nggak main LOL, gua tahu siapa Faker anjir. Kalau di CSGO tuh ini Kenny S gitu ya.
Ya lumayan lah Kenny S. Tapi kalau di CSGO nama-nama yang terkenal tuh apa ya?
Banyak nyebar soalnya, cepet.
Iya, nggak ada yang namanya tuh tahan lama
gitu.
Iya.
The face of e-sport Korea. Iya di Korea dia, maksud gua tuh kalau lo ngomong Faker tuh LOL banget anaknya gitu. Kalau e-sport gini ada batasan umur, ada dong minimal 16 tahun kan. Lo boleh ngerekrut orang tuh 16 tahun, kalau di bawah itu nggak boleh. 16 sampai 17 lah nggak tahu gua. Kalau Clash Royale apa bang nama yang terkenal? Mana gua tahu CR mah anjir.
Carnival nggak sih?
Wah.
Enggak ya, Solemnia di situ ya? Apa kok?
Enggak. Carnival. Forsaken India ya, yang Word.exe.
Yes.
Capek banget tuh Forsaken acak-acak. Wih, tanda tangan Logitech. Nggak mau. Nggak boleh katanya, sponsor aku bukan Logitech. Ya, ini mereka berapa lama foto-foto gini? Fnatic berarti 2 kali menang ya bang? Yes. Fnatic itu tahun ini pemenang login. Mereka kan dapat langsung grup. Mereka tuh skip group stage dan langsung ke playoff itu berkat mereka tuh pemenang login di Brazil awal tahun. Sekarang mereka menang lagi Master. Jadi kenapa disebutnya back to back? Karena mereka itu di 2 turnamen internasional ini mereka baru partisipasi dua-duanya juara. Back to back itu kan artinya tuh lu nggak kalah, lu langsung menang. Nah kalau habis ini di Champions mereka menang lagi, nah itu tadi yang gue tanya, apa tuh namanya, repeat. Ini aja mereka pertama kali nih gelar back to back. Sebelumnya pemenangnya kayak Sentinel, Optik, itu nggak ada yang back to back. Pasti habis jadi champion kena champion curse. Dewa Valorant kalau 3 kali juara beruntun. Loh, permasalahannya gini, yang main di champion nanti sama kayak di master, kagak beda timnya, cuma bedanya ada nambah LCQ.
PR
gitu
coach doang itu.
Iya, kalau performance Fnatic tetap stabil kayak gini, peluang mereka bisa juara lagi ada.
Iyalah, wong sama-sama juga orangnya.
Lawannya sama persis, cuma nambah 4. Sorry, nambah 12. Ya, nambah 4 bener. Treble sih jatuhnya kan beda-beda gelar ya, login, master, champion.
Oh, iya.
Ya,
Beda
bisa.
ya?
Beda.
Treble, ya, beda.
Treble dong.
Kalau beda ya treble.
Treble
ini.
berarti. Ya, treble berarti. Nambah 7, 3 dari Cina. Kan 12 kan master ini. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh ya nambah 7 ya, bener nambah 7. Jadi 16 ya. Dari 9 tambah 7, 16. Oh ya bener. 9 tambah 7, 16 ya. Beda bang, tapi new patch, new meta, iya sih. Ya maksud gua kan pasti mereka juga abis ini pelajarin meta baru buat Champions, nggak mungkin enggak. Kita lihat aja performance Fnatic di Champions bulan Agustus nanti. LCQ&A gimana nih Sentinel? Udah lah guys, jangan berharap banyak sama Sentinel lah. Sentinel udah cuma
Enggak, NA itu
doang.
sampah.
NA mah near airport anjing.
NA is shit. Dari dulu main game apapun NA is shit. Lo nonton itu nggak tapi Vin?
Apa?
Video-video Worlds yang nge-hypein.
Nggak pernah nggak nonton.
Nih nonton 1 aja 3 menit. Yang paling imba.
Foto-fotonya sampai maghrib bang.
Keliling bang, sampai kelilingin buletan ini mah. Rise, the glitch mob, apa ini?
Videonya Worlds buat nge-hypein turnamennya lo.
Cinematic.
Iya, dibuat gitu.
Oh, yang MV bikin gini ya?
Iya.
Emang dibilangin Riot ini studio animasi berkedok gaming, cok?
Iya, cok. Makanya aku pindah dari Dota ke LoL tuh salah satunya ini.
Emang mereka tuh niat anjir.
Lebih nge-hype nonton deh jadinya.
Ini hero apa coy? Ada Yasuo nih.
Ada. Tahu kan lo? Cuman
Yasuo
mukanya
ya.
diganti aja muka player.
Oh ini muka player.
Iya itu muka player gitu loh.
Oh. I see, ya kacamata. Mana Faker?
Ada di akhir, last boss.
Anjay, last boss.
Seriusan, di situ last boss dia.
Oh, anjing keren juga dibikin muka player. Siapa anjing? Senjatanya familiar gua di TFT. Siapa ini yang agak cabi? Pakai crossbow di tangan.
Hero-nya, championnya Vayne. Pemainnya gua udah nggak inget.
Oh. Tuh ada T1 nih, udah tahu gua kalau T1 nih.
Ya kan? Udah.
Anjay.
Hype banget bro itu.
Abang Paker. Anjir. Keren sih kalau muka player dibikin jadi champion gitu digabung. 342 juta view gue baru lihat.
Ini
Holy shit.
yang paling hype pak. 2018 emang paling hype ini.
Gila. Oh iya Jarvan the Fourth ya. Jarvan Fourth ya yang tombaknya gue pernah lihat perasaan. Lah kan dia udah bikin animasi guys yang filmnya LOL. Apa yang di ini? Di Netflix. Udah bagus aja. Arcane ya Arcane. Itu kan udah bagus. Pasti Yinsu seneng nih. Pacarku menang lagi, kata Yinsu. Ting. Dah, oke guys, udah kelar ya guys ya. Kita nobarnya, watch partinya resmi berakhir di sini. Kita udah nontonin ini selama 12 hari, setiap match, setiap ada match kita tontonin meskipun nggak full match, gue nontonnya ada beberapa. Tapi ya ini dia akhirnya. Terima kasih loh semuanya yang sudah menonton bersama dengan aku, watch party bareng kita dari awal sampai habis. Nanti gue bakalan ada watch party lagi yang udah pasti adalah Champions bulan Agustus. Kalau Ascension gue bakal ada watch party cuma pas Boom main aja. Jadi itu pun kalau maksudnya gue nggak prioritasin. Kalau gue sempet gue bakal nonton pas ada matchnya Boom. Tapi kalau gue nggak sempet ya nggak ada. Terus nanti pas LCQ juga gue kayaknya bakal.
Halo. Mau tidur lagi. Oh, emang Dota udah nggak ada Battle Pass ya? Nggak tahu, gue udah nggak pernah buka lagi. Gas follow. Ntar malam lah, mungkin. Gue ajak email. Ntar malam gue live lagi ya. Gua off dulu. Malam gua live lagi. Bye bye guys. Santai, nggak kemana-mana, jamnya masih lama.